now as he won the toss, invaluable toss to win. Let's see what he's gonna do now. We shall come to know. Royal has won the toss and Sultans, they're looking tired as they lost the one early morning somewhere in South Kashmir. The second one is here, which is going to be one big and massive coming your way from the Santra Bakshi Stadium. Azir, what a pose and what a moment in the middle, and this one is going to be a special one.
काफी खूबसूरत और निश्चित तौर पे दर्शनीय देखने लायक ये पोज इस समय इश्तियाक रसूल टीम के कप्तान रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब नदीम डार सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला। बड़ा संघर्षपूर्ण ये मुकाबला रहने वाला है क्योंकि गुडविल जीत की हैट्रिक पूरा करने के लिए उतर रहा है और वहीं पे सुल्तान को इस टूर्नामेंट में पहली जीत की तलाश हो पहले मुकाबले में, क्योंकि ये उनका पहला मुकाबला है। ऐसे में कुल मिलाकर 8वां मुकाबला जे के सुपर सीमेंट रेड प्रीमियर लीग 2025 सेकंड एडिशन प्रेजेंटेड बाय अथवास। और क्या रहेगी यहाँ से सूचना, क्या रहेगा यहाँ से निर्देश और क्या रहेगा यहाँ का वातावरण और क्रिकेट का संघर्ष अवश्य देखने को जरूर मिलेगा। सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला और रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब के बीच 8वां मुकाबला है इस प्रतियोगिता का, इस टूर्नामेंट का। एक बेहतरीन और शानदार प्रदर्शन रहने वाला है दो टीमों का और बहुत ही बेहतरीन शानदार प्रदर्शन रहने वाला है। खूबसूरत समय है। मैदान की बात करें, आकर्षक विजुअल्स हैं इस मैदान के। आउटफील्ड काफी तेज है, लश ग्रीन आउटफील्ड, खूबसूरत ये ऐतिहासिक मैदान बख्शी स्टेडियम जहां पे 8वां मुकाबला इस प्रतियोगिता का रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब वर्सेस सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला। और किस प्रकार का व्यवधान रहेगा, किस प्रकार की शुरुआत रहेगी, क्योंकि टॉस जीतकर आप पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का निर्णय लेते हैं और एक टारगेट सेट करने का प्रयास होगा, तो कोशिश होगी कि पहले पावर प्ले में बेहतर तरीके से जो है वो प्रहार किए जाएं, एक अच्छा लक्ष्य खड़ा किया जाए विपक्ष के विरुद्ध।
Iconic venue to host. Iconic venue to host the high octane match, pressure game on both ends. Look at the excitement here as the game is charging up a bit here. Crowd is super excited. The excitement is up next level and the set station is here. Wani Shehnawaz, and talking about today's game, the two teams evenly poised, looking forward to this game. And if we talk of Royals, they do have a slight edge over as they won 2 on the trot, and this win will make it crystal clear they're gonna qualify for the next round, and today's win will put stamp on their qualification scenario. It's a pressure game. It's going to be pressure on both ends, as it won't be easy for both the teams to fight it out. It's a pressure game and pressure will be on both ends. But I given you earlier on that Royals do have a slight edge over the other side as they won 2 games on the trot, on the bounce. Can Sultans make a comeback in today's game? Can they bounce back against their rival team? It's the biggest rivalry in terms of cricket in the valley, but there is always that brotherhood, as you have seen earlier on. Ishtiaq Rasool and Nadeem Dar walking back to pavilion hand in hand and telling all of us around the center that cricket and brotherhood, it's going hand in hand. We won. And take a look again, it's Sultan Warriors taking on Royals. Sultan's out on the field and they're going to be in a hurdle straight away. There is coach and other members from management. Assalamu alaikum once again. We are live on Facebook. We were also live on YouTube earlier on, but we are live on JK Sports Time Facebook for all the beloved listeners wherever you are. We are here to tell you the pros and cons. We're the storytellers in the count box. I am Munawar, I got Sheikh Nazir. It's Sultans taking on Royals, and Royals are batting first in a high octane game. You know that there is respect at stake, and more than that is at stake today and this afternoon in today's game. Look at the attendance. It is looking nice at the moment. It's going to be even more packed as the game goes on with the passage of time this afternoon here at iconic Bakshi Stadium. Iconic venue, hosting humdinger of a contest. Two big teams, you know that rivalry, and respect is at stake. In a hurdle, Sultan Warriors, Baramulla, Royals and their openers are yet to make their way out to the center. Your comments, dear Sheikh Nazir.
देखिए स्वागत सभी व्यूवर्स का करना चाहेंगे जेके स्पोर्ट्स टाइम ऑफिशियल फेसबुक यूट्यूब और रेड एफएम जेके के माध्यम से। सुल्तान वॉरियर्स को गेंदबाजी का अवसर मिला है और रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब बल्लेबाजी करेगी। तो कहीं ना कहीं हालांकि पिछले दो मुकाबले में जीत अर्जित की है रॉयल गुडविल ने। सुल्तान का पहला मुकाबला है और यहाँ जीत के इरादे से उतरी है और एक संघर्ष जरूर देखने को मिलेगा, उसमें कोई दोहराई नहीं है। पर पहली पारी जो हमने जिक्र किया, पहली पारी में आपको एक टारगेट सेट करना है और उतना ज़्यादा दबाव आप पे होगा नहीं, और कहीं ना कहीं वो मानसिक दबाव ज़रूर होगा सुल्तान पे पिछले कुछ मुकाबलों को लेकर के। अगर पिछले आंकड़े हम देखें, पर यहाँ एक बेहतर शुरुआत, नए सिरे से शुरुआत देनी होगी सुल्तान वॉरियर्स को। वहीं पे गुडविल को भी एक बेहतर शुरुआत, एक अच्छा मुकाबला क्रिकेट के यदि दृष्टिकोण से देखा जाए तो दर्शक भी इसी आस में यहाँ इस मुकाबले का आनंद लेने के लिए बैठे हैं, हमारे श्रोता भी, कि एक अच्छा मुकाबला हो, बेहतर क्रिकेट हो और अंत में जो भी परिणाम आए पर एक बेहतर तरीके से, खूबसूरत तरीके से उस क्रिकेट के खेल में क्रिकेट की जीत अवश्य हो।
In a hurdle once again. It's going to be a long hurdle in the middle. There is conversation going on, pep talk going on, some of the big names in the lineup. And the coach, Bablu Singh, is there. It's time for the pep talk. They're trying to back these lads, telling them that show that positivity and intent in today's game. Show that aggression which is lacking, which was missing over the past couple of days. You are lacking somewhere. And come up with a special performance against the likes of Royal, Goodwill. We can also call them Royals of the Valley. Talking about their winning streak, which is very strong. They're winning on the trot, on the bounce, successive wins or victories. Crowd in good numbers. Take a look, and these are the lively pictures coming on your screen right now. Oh, look, there is excitement. There is love for the game. They're not going to leave the center till the very last ball. They got the coach and physio in the middle in that hurdle. Some of the big names in the lineup. Salman has to deliver his level best. And Nadeem is going to be his partner when it comes to the pace battery. Spearheaded by these two lads. The pace battery. The captain has to do his job today. The two openers, Asim Bashir, he's got Wasim Kachru. They need to fire. But with the ball right now, Salman has to come up with an excellent spell up front. On the other side, you know that Nag is very much known for fiery batting up front. He's going to attack the bowlers. He's known as a destroy with the bat. And that's good cricket. That's what T20 cricket is all about. Walk in, try to bat freely. Attendance excited, super excited, eagerly waiting for ball one today, showing that hunger for the game. And their eyes are telling how excited they are. The love for the cricket is growing nowadays in the valley. And it's going to be an unending love story. It's the beloved listeners and viewers and the audiences here, the attendance, which is once again very nice, and it's going to be enormous as the game goes on with the passage of time. And I was talking about Nag and his partner. That remains to be seen who's going to join him in the middle. But looking at the crowd, they're still coming in good numbers. The flow to the stadium continues. They're flowing in, coming in good numbers. That's where they are, Sultan Warriors dugout. Thank you, cameraman, for showing us. This is their team. And these are under the tent, under the shade right now. They're loving this portion. There is going to be something we call that sigh of relief when it comes to the hot and humid climate. It's 27 today, 27 Celsius this afternoon. Waiting for the two teams to make their way out to the center. The two officials are already there. Weather looks pleasant. Earlier on it was cloudy. Now skies, okay, it's fine. It's bleed blue skies. Cloud cover is gone. Sky is clear. Overhead so nice and fine. Straight away, look. They are waving their hands. Now somebody telling them that you are on camera right now. Cameraman is keeping you guys on screen. He's capturing these moments. Now look at the wave of hands. How you explain the love for the game and this excitement? Look there. This is superlative. They're waving their hands, knowing that we're on screen right now.
क्रिकेट का जो जुनून है, अगर हम कश्मीर क्षेत्र की बात करें, रोज़ बरोज़ बढ़ता चला जा रहा है और क्रिकेट के प्रति उत्साह हर एक व्यक्ति जो क्रिकेट के चाहने वाले जो स्पोर्ट्स लवर हैं, और बहुत ही शानदार और बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन रहने वाला, आकर्षक योगदान रहता है दर्शकों का। और सुल्तान की टीम को और आमंत्रित किया है बल्लेबाजी के लिए सुल्तान वॉरियर्स की टीम को। रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब की टीम गेंदबाजी करेगी संभवतः। जी हाँ बिल्कुल। और यहाँ रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब टॉस जीतने के बाद आमंत्रित तौर पर वो बल्लेबाजी करेंगे। जी हाँ बिल्कुल। और टॉस जीतने के बाद उन्होंने आमंत्रित किया है सुल्तान वॉरियर्स की टीम को।
Well, interesting to see, Nazir. I saw on screen they were in a hurdle out on the field. Even you saw those visuals, and all our beloved listeners and viewers, they were capturing these moments, and everyone thought that it's going to be Sultans who are going to field first. But the news from the center is, let me clear the air, and it's going to be Sultans to bat first. They were in a hurdle out on the field, and everybody thought that they're going to bat first because there was coach and physio also accompanied that hurdle, and there was a pep talk going on, and one could easily guess that it's going to be the side they're going to take the field. But there is something different going on right now. It's going to be Sultan Warriors to bat first. And now the Royals are out on the field. The drills are going on. Look, this is how they're trying to warm up a bit. And this lad, Nasir Kumar, the way he's doing it, it reminds me of great Irfan Pathan. He used to do these things. He used to warm up. And he used to swing the ball, that wide ball. And take a look. And these are the two teams. Royal Goodwill, the captain Ishtiyaq Rasool, Adil Rishi, Asim Manzoor, Adil Wani, Nasir Kumar, Roof Bashir, Owais Ahmed, Waitele, Yesh Garg, Javed Jaddu and Vaibhav Mali. Sultan Warriors captain Nadeem Dar, Asim Bashir, Banu Panya, and then they got the likes of Kanaya Wadhwan, Nadeem Bhatt, Umesh Setu, Salman, Shubham Sharma, Tehzeem, Wasim Bashir and Wasim Katsur. Tehzeem Tak is playing today's game, and they got the likes of Wasim Bashir. Is he from Pahalgam area? He's also part of the side. And Kanaya Wadhwan, another big name wicketkeeper batter. He's going to be Mr. Dependable as far as Kanaya Wadhwan is concerned. Ishtiyaq Rasool is going to be, that dashing opener. Adil Rishi, who knows how to stabilize the things. Asim Manzoor, the proper middle order batter. Adil Wani, number 3, the one who fits in that place of number 3. Nasir Kumar Bashir is a cracking opener. Roof Bashir, that what can he do with the ball? He can reverse the ball, he can use those cutters. And when it comes to the Yorker, he's the Yorker specialist. What we saw against the likes of Abdul Samad the other day here, that was excellent Yorker. Pinpoint accuracy was there, and that was accurate one. Now they're in a hurdle. Royal Goodwill. What's going on? Earlier on there was Sultans in a hurdle. It's a bright sunshine, it's a sunny day here. Gentle breeze, colorful flags waving around the center. This is JK Super Cement, Red Premier League Season 2, presented by Athwas. Back here at the iconic, historic, beautiful, picturesque, elliptical and oval Bakshi Stadium. And out come the two openers. They stride out to the center. It's Asim Bashir, and he's got Wasim Katsur, the other batter. It's a pressure game, no doubt about that, because there are huge expectations on both ends. People love them. The love, I can use only word to explain that what kind of love they share towards these two clubs. It's unconditional, infinite. We can't measure that. Well, finally, the two openers in the middle for Team Sultan Warriors Baramulla. Toss won by Ishtiaq Rasool and Askad invited Sultan Warriors into bat. Nice atmosphere. And look at the crowd. Look at the flow from that tunnel. Wow. It is swarm there. They are flowing in right now. And can we have that one on our screen right now? Look, that's called the love for the game. And look at the speed. Oh, wow, what's going on? And this is going to fascinate everyone here. Look, take a look again from that tunnel. They're coming in, they're flowing in like there are water flowing right now. Atoms in solid. It's a huge pack coming in, flowing in. And these are the moments. Look, this is the love for the game. The excitement flowing in. Wow, that was majestic to me. It's bright sunshine. There is going to be no cover over there. They're still coming in good numbers. There is nothing that we call the shade. There's only one, that portion where the tent is. Other portions, there is nothing going to be overhead. It's going to be bright sunshine right on their heads. Nag is warming up as he is getting ready to operate. He's got the new ball in his hand, the white ball. Afternoon game. Waitele, technically sound wicketkeeper batter. It's Wasim Kachru, the bird behind stumps. He's also Mr. Dependable when it comes to the batting. And the star of Tangmerg, Shane Tangmerg, Asim Bashir is on non-strike end. Having a bird with a strike umpire there as they are gearing up for this all-important match. One big, high-octane, Humdinger, crackerjack, ball one off. The big game. Knocked Topre, the very first ball, keeps it away to cover. He's going to get one. He's up the mark. Sultan's underway. So is Wasim Katsur. It's 1 for none in over number 1.
चलिए शुरुआत होते हुए मुकाबले की सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला की रन संख्या प्रारंभ होते हुए एक बगैर नुकसान के आसिम बशीर को खाता खोलना है। वसीम काचरू ने 1 रन बनाया है। शुरुआत हो चुकी है इस मुकाबले की और काफी ज्यादा मात्रा में दर्शक यहाँ मैदान की ओर अग्रसर हो रहे हैं। अच्छा मुकाबला है, कांटे की टक्कर का मुकाबला। हालांकि तीसरी जीत इस समय तलाश रही है रॉयल गुडविल, वहीं पे सुल्तान को पहली जीत की तलाश अपने इस पहले मुकाबले में जेके सुपर सीमर रेड प्रीमियर लीग प्रेजेंटेड बाय अथवास। 8वां मुकाबला। इश्तियाक रसूल ने शुरुआत की है गेंदबाजी में और एक अच्छी शुरुआत चाहिए, एक ठोस शुरुआत चाहिए बल्लेबाजों को और वही गेंदबाजों को एक विकेट की तलाश। एक स्लिप के सारे अच्छी गेंद थी और बड़े आत्मविश्वास के साथ बैट और पैड मिलाकर आसिम बशीर जानते हैं उनके पास क्षमता है कि ये नई विकेट है क्योंकि उनका पहला मुकाबला है, तो ऐसे में थोड़ा सा जांच परखना होगा इस विकेट को, आत्मविश्वास के साथ थोड़ा सा संयम रखना होगा और एक बार वो गेंद को ठीक तरीके से मिडल कर पाए तो फिर आत्मविश्वास के साथ वो बल्लेबाजी कर सकते हैं। एक बगैर नुकसान के पहला ओवर प्रगति पर ना गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। एक बार फिर सम्मान दिया, अच्छी गेंद थी पर वो उसका बेहतर तरीके से यहाँ सम्मान देते हुए आसिम बशीर। काफी महत्वपूर्ण स्थिति है शुरुआती ओवर्स में, एक ठोस आधारशिला प्रदान करनी होगी इन दो बल्लेबाजों को, सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला को।
They need to get used to the conditions here, get used to the conditions and understand what kind of a surface is this. And let's see, as there is a little pep talk going on between Adil Rishi and Ishtiaq Rasool, who's capped Asim Bashir. Under check, the next one pulled and upish aerial is taken. And look at the celebration and look at that take. What a gobble by Adil Wani. He knows how precious this wicket is. And the delight, the jubilation, absolute jubilation there in the crowd. They are super excited as first wicket is down. Asim Bashir is going to walk back to pavilion. Are they going to check? No way. He started to walk away. He's walking away, but that's a nice catch. And the celebration from Nag telling the story, that just sums up the story, what's going on. He knows what he has achieved.
निश्चित तौर पर, क्योंकि अब शुरुआत में ही एक विकेट प्राप्त करते, कैच कमाल का लपका यहाँ आदिल वानी ने, प्रशंसा करनी होगी इस खिलाड़ी की। नाग ने शुरुआती ओवर्स में ही अपना कार्य किया और पहला विकेट दिलाया यहाँ अपनी टीम रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब को। सुल्तान की टीम शुरुआत से ही यहाँ पर समस्या आन पड़ी है, क्योंकि आसिम बशीर एक बेहतरीन ओपनर हैं। जहाँ तक वसीम काजरू के साथ उनकी जोड़ी का सवाल है, एक पे एक पहले ही ओवर में विकेट गंवा चुके हैं टीम सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला।
Look at the crowd. They are delighted and showing the love for their respective clubs. But that catch, that was a brilliant goal ball by Adil Awani there. And with both hands aloft, telling everyone that it is the high achievement and what we achieved is rare. And we got rid of Asim Bashir. The star of Tangmerg is on his way, sent packing without scoring, gone for golden duck. And look at this portion and this side. Smiles, all smiles there. Some of them are concerned because Asim Bashir is gone. But there is smile all around the center at the moment. They are super excited. They're loving these moments, lively pictures. And Nag, he has his man. It's a big wicket in the form of Asim Bashir, and that brings Kanaya Wadwan in at 3. This lad, there is chat going on over the past couple of days. Kanaya is going to play for Sultan Warriors. Now everybody is going to watch this lad, how he's going to bat today. He has proved his mettle, and there is no need to talk about in detail and much, as he has proved his mettle at the biggest stage. And when it comes to the domestic level, in the meantime, here is Nag. Look at that straight away. This is called the intent and the sign of aggression straight away. The positive intent was there, right onto the front foot. And bowler hitting that good length spot, and just around that, there was good bounce and offer. But look how he tapped it away. The way he controlled that one, a gentle dab of the tap to point area, picked up a single, is off the mark. This is called the cricket, and this is called the T20 cricket, where you have to be on your toes and you have to maintain that discipline with the bat. You have to show that decency. And look at that shot. That's gone all the way. Yes, it does. That's gone all the way for a 6, and it's come up the bat of Wasim Katru. Mr. Dependable of Sultan Warriors comes up with a mighty 6. And these two lads, two in the middle, the duo, the pack there in the middle. Nazir, they have played a lot of cricket alongside. That's another important aspect we came through. Thank you very much for this update. And talking about these things, we need a statistician, proper statistician in the comment box to tell us what he has done over the past couple of years. And these two played alongside each other. They are knowing very much. But look at that shot, a kind of a lap, and he gets 6 for that. And he's known for these shots. Behind scare, he's very much, look at that shot. He's in deep love with that kind of a shot. And nicely done. And with that 6, there is addition to the tally, 8 for 1. It's going to be Yash Garg. The golden hand is given the ball in the very second over. He's got 12 wickets under his belt in 2 outings. What he's going to do today? Let's see. As Yash Garg has got the ball, playing under 16, under 19, under 23 and 25 for UP. Is here. He's got the ball in his hand.
एक ओवर की गेंदबाजी 8 बने हैं पहले ओवर में। 7 पे वसीम काचरू, कन्हैया वाधवान 1 और आसिम बशीर पहले विकेट के रूप में मैदान से बाहर चले गए थे। आदिल वानी ने खूबसूरत कैच लपका था। यश गर्ग का इस्तेमाल दूसरे छोर से पहली गेंद लेकर के, पहली ही गेंद पर बोल्ड कर दिया। यहाँ लीजिए, यहाँ दूसरा विकेट 8 पे गंवा दिया है, वो भी पहली गेंद पर। ये 13वां विकेट इस प्रतियोगिता में, तीसरे मुकाबले में यश गर्ग का।
What a run he's having. What a run. They're in a hurdle. Royal Goodwill. They're on top. He has played under 16, under 19, 23 and 25 for UP. And this boy, he's got the golden hand. He's got the goal. Look at that. He's played on. Close at the bat face. Going deep down the crease. And he's gone here. He's gone for 1. And that little stake comes to an end. Talking with the experience, he has proved his mettle, no doubt about that, at the basic level. But Nazir, it's just like that. Wasn't his day. No, you have to take this. It wasn't his day. Otherwise, he's a brilliant cricketer. Well, taking a dig at these lads who has played the basic level cricket, I don't think it suits. Everyone should understand these things because they played the basic level cricket. And this lad has played. He played just one season, talking of Kanaya. And Yash has played 16, 19, 23 and 25. And he's bringing that experience into play here. You have to accept that. That's another important aspect of the game here. He has played all basic level cricket. He has played from 16 till 25. He is a brilliant cricketer and picking up a wicket. And that too, the wicketkeeper batter is sandpacking. They got to one more in the middle, and that brings Banu Apania is in at number 4. He joins Wasim Katsur in the middle in a spot above the right away. In tight situation here. Yash to continue. He's got to slip in place. What Pano is going to do, how he can keep this lad away, as he's got the knack of picking wickets. He's dictating terms with the ball. 13th one under his belt, as you rightly mentioned it earlier on, that he's on a roll here. He has picked up one more. It's 8 for the loss of 2. There is a width on offer, and look at that shot. Anything outside off, he's going to pounce on, he's going to latch on it, and he's going to get 4 for that into the double figures. Needed that shot, much needed one to free his arms, and he invited him into that big shot and allows him to free his arms. Oh, look at that shot. Brilliant. Glorious through covers. Gets 4 for that, but Sultans are feeling a little heat at the moment as they're 2 down. 2 for 12. Oh, beautifully bowled again. Right on money. He needed that drift, which he earned over the past couple of days. Not in today's game because that was played on. He gone onto the back foot. He was trying to work it away, clip it away. A scare on the on and was cleaned up. That was the wicket of Kanaya Wadwan. Oh, beautifully again. But this lad, the beauty of other batters and this lad, there is a huge difference. The bat is coming close to the pad. That's important. There is no void like that vacuum. There is nothing. There is no space between bat and the body. Is he going to continue with that? Is he going to carry on with the same stance? Or that remains to be seen. Let's see how he will operate now. It's 2 done. 13 for the loss of 2. There is a huge difference. The batters from this part of the world, they are immensely talented, no doubt about that. But some difference is there, which is visible. His bat is coming close to the pad. You can see that there is no space left between bat and the body. And take a look again. The excitement, the loud look. That young lad in that corner. He's super excited. He's enjoying his moments here at the center. Look, he's dancing. He's enjoying, and they know that. They're on screen right now. And keep enjoying. It's 2 for 13 after 2 overs.
2 ओवर की गेंदबाजी खराब शुरुआत. पहले आसिम बशीर कुछ कर नहीं पाए, उसके बाद कन्हैया वाडवान पे 0 पे 1 रन पे लौटे और योगदान यश गर्ग का बहुत ही बेहतर पहले ही ओवर में चलता किया. और उसके बाद पहले ओवर में इश्तियाक रसूल ने आसिम बशीर को चलता किया था. तो कहानी वही सुल्तान की जो आज सुबह से प्रारंभ हुई है, पहले पुलवामा में और अब जाकर के इस मैच में. 13 पे 2 ओवर की गेंदबाजी. बानो पांड्या इस समय सामने वसीम का अगला ओवर लेकर के ऑन साइड में खेले, पर पीछे फील्डर है रूप बशीर, संभवतः उन्होंने गेंद को फील्ड कर लिया. रन संख्या में कोई वृद्धि नहीं. तीसरे की शुरुआत इश्तियाक रसूल का. बड़ा मुकाबला रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब और सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला के बीच ये भिड़ंते समय 8वें मुकाबले में जेके सुपर सीमर रेड प्रीमियर लीग के बख्शी स्टेडियम श्रीनगर ऐतिहासिक मैदान और भारी मात्रा में दर्शक उपलब्ध यहाँ. इश्तियाक रसूल, अच्छी गेंद थी, बेहतर गेंद थी, खड़े खड़े खेलने का प्रयास वहां पर. ऐसे में रन संख्या में कोई वृद्धि नहीं. हालांकि पढ़ने के बाद नीचे रहती ऑप्शन से थोड़ा बाहर की ये गेंद थी. थोड़ा आत्मविश्वास की हम बात कर रहे हैं, पर उस चीज़ की कमी दिखी है ज़रूर सुल्तान में, उनके बल्लेबाजों में. और पहले आसिम बशीर और उसके बाद कन्हैया वाडवान, मात्र 2 गेंदें उन्होंने फेस की और चलते बने. आसिम बशीर के साथ भी वो कहानी आज देखने को मिली. और बड़े मुकाबले में आपको प्रदर्शन आत्मविश्वास के साथ, और आवश्यकता भी है इस स्ट्रोक की, क्योंकि थोड़ा आत्मविश्वास बढ़ेगा वहां पर बाहरों का. इश्तियाक रसूल के विरुद्ध गैप में खेला और खिलाड़ी थे पर उनकी पहुंच से बाहर थी ये गेंद. 4 और खाते में. अब जाकर के रन संख्या दोहरे अंकों में 17 तक पहुंच चुकी है. 2 विकेट पे 2.3 ओवर की गेंदबाजी. एक और अच्छी गेंद, एक और बेहतर गेंद. इश्तियाक रसूल बहुत ही बेहतरीन क्षमता है उनमें, और उस क्षमता के अनुकूल वो प्रतिभाशाली क्रिकेटर है, एक बेहतरीन ऑलराउंडर है, चाहे बल्लेबाजी हो, गेंदबाजी हो, फील्डिंग हो, कमाल का प्रदर्शन रहता है। 17 पे 2, तीसरा ओवर, और यहां से एक बड़ी साझेदारी की आवश्यकता सुल्तान को, और वसीम काचू और बानो को एक बेहतर प्रदर्शन करना होगा, उस साझेदारी निभानी होगी, तब जा करके आप रॉयल गुडविल के सामने एक सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य तक पहुंच सकते हैं। लगातार एक स्लिप बनाए हुए इस बार फिर खेला जरूर, फील्डर तैनात है, और हाँ ना किसी, ये देखिए मानसिकता कुछ अलग प्रकार की, निश्चित तौर पे आपकी मानसिकता क्या है ये यहां से दरस रही है। पहले हाँ की काल, फिर ना, फिर हाँ, फिर जाकर के वो काफी दूर थे स्टंप्स पे, डायरेक्ट हिट लगता स्टंप्स पे तो खतरे में पड़ सकते थे, इन चीजों पे बैंट वार्ता जरूरी। 18 पे 2, 2.5 ओवर की गेंदबाजी, खूबसूरत मैदान है, आउटफील्ड काफी तेज, पहला पावर प्ले इस समय, इस ओवर में 5 रन जरूर आए हैं, इश्तियाक रसूल के एक विकेट वो जरूर प्राप्त कर चुके हैं, और पहले ही ओवर में उन्होंने आसिम बशीर को चलता किया था, काचरू सामने सम्मान दिया, अच्छी गेंदों का सम्मान देना होगा, स्टंप्स पे फेंकी हुई गेंद सीधे, हर बड़े आत्मविश्वास के साथ उस गेंद को बैट और पैड मिलाकर बल्ले के बीचों बीच लगने वाला दिया वापस बॉलर की दिशा में, अंतिम गेंद पर रन नहीं, ओवर समाप्त, सुल्तान 3 के बाद 18 पे 2।
Correct removed Kanaya early. It's on Wasim and Banu. The responsibility on their shoulders. Showing you the attendance. Cameraman capturing these moments. These are going to be special moments for you guys, especially those who bought their tickets coming into the stadium. And Yashgarg is going to continue, he's going to carry on. He has got the ball in his hand to operate. Oh, look at that. It would have been absolute blinder. But he's lucky, and Banu gets the lifeline, he survives. It's a danger man who gets away with that one. And Yashgarg is unplayable at times. He draws him forward. That's the beauty of bowler. He draws him into the shot. Look, it goes aerial, and I think he took one hand off that bat. That saved him to some extent. But Ishtiaq, he was almost on that. He was very spot on that occasion. It was, I can call it, it was predator on the prowl. The way he pounced on the ball, he was on the mark there, but can't hold on to the ball. The way he puts in a dive, wow, that was majestic. It's 2 down, 19 on the board. Wasim and Banu in the middle. Pressure is on Sultan Warriors at the moment. Crowd is still coming in good numbers. Wasim, they rely on this lad and on this pair as far as Sultans are concerned. Yash is going to try his variation here. He's going to use that surface to earn that drift and the turn of the surface. But that shot from Kanaya, I don't think that was needed. The way he gone on to the back foot and tried to work it away, scare on the on. Bit early. As you know that Yash has got that ability of picking wickets. He's got that knack of picking wickets. That's a good shot. No need to run for those. 4 more runs of the batter Wasim Katsur. Moves into the double figures on to 11. And Banu is already on 11. It's 11 apiece, the two batters. Little flight and over, and he was there to dispatch it. Oh, take a look again. Wonderful shot. Open at the bat face. Lovely timing. And gets 4 for that. Full marks on that. He was damn sure. And now man drops down to long off. It's important and interesting to see now what he's going to do now. If there is a flight, is he going to continue? Is he going to carry on with the Sam shot? Will he try to change a bit? Little fumble is going to yield 1 more run here. 24 on the board. Katsur and Banu need to take that responsibility. It's up to these two lads now. As Royals, they're enjoying their ride over the past couple of days. Even in this tournament, they're on top. This time, trying to slog it away. The ploy is clear. Yash is gonna attack here.
24 पे 2 साझेदारी की आवश्यकता, पार्टनरशिप की आवश्यकता। वो 6 रन प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से बेहतर रन गति। आप पहले पावर प्ले में थोड़ा सा सम्मान दीजिए, और क्योंकि यश बहुत बेहतर गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। 2 ओवर में 11 और 1 विकेट। पहले मुकाबले में अथवा इंडिया 11 के विरुद्ध उन्होंने 6 विकेट लिए। अगले मुकाबले में उन्होंने स्पेक्ट्रम किंग्स के विरुद्ध 6 विकेट, और इस मुकाबले में पहली गेंद पर 1 विकेट। तो कुल मिलाकर 13 विकेट वो प्राप्त कर चुके हैं। और लेफ्ट हैंड स्पिनर्स जो रहे हैं, लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर्स जो रहे हैं, वो काफ़ी प्रभावित रहे हैं। उन्होंने काफ़ी प्रभाव छोड़ा है इस प्रतियोगिता में अब तक के मुकाबलों में। तो थोड़ा सा उनके विरुद्ध आत्मविश्वास के साथ बल्लेबाजी करनी होगी। पर जो इंटेंट दिखा है, जो इरादे स्पष्ट किए हैं, वो उनके विरुद्ध प्रहार करने का आसान नहीं है। एक ऐसे गेंदबाज इनके पास अच्छा खासा लंबा अनुभव है। यश गर्ग 2 ओवर 11 रन और इश्तियाक रसूल 2 ओवर 13 रन। वसीम काचरो के बल्ले से रूबशीर के पास, पर कैच छोटा। एक और यहां पे विकेट मिल सकता था। बहुत बढ़िया प्रयास था, पर सफलता नहीं मिली। रूबशीर ने हर संभव प्रयास किया, और एक बेहतर कैच होता यदि लपक लेते। पर इस चीज की हम जिक्र कर रहे थे कि थोड़ा सा आत्मविश्वास के साथ अतिरिक्त जोखिम से बचना होगा। ओहो, कमाल का एफर्ट रहा। हर देखा जाए बहुत ही बेहतर तरीके से 25 पे 2 4.1 ओवर की गेंदबाजी। बानो, हाँ, इस बार नीचे रहती हुई गेंद ऑफ स्टंप पर। तेज गेंद थी, गति का इस्तेमाल किया था इश्तियाक रसूल ने। बानो पूनिया थोड़े से असमंजस की स्थिति में है, क्योंकि अभी भी उस प्रकार की लय में दिखे नहीं है जिस प्रकार के वो खिलाड़ी हैं। वो दुविधा की स्थिति इस समय बानो के जहन में। एक बार फिर अच्छी गेंदबाजी हो रही है, बेहतर गेंदबाजी। एक योजनाबद्ध तरीके से इश्तियाक रसूल गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं, उन विविधताओं का इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं। एक फील्ड अनुशासित गेंदबाजी हो रहे हैं। बानो 11 पे 14 गेंदों से, वसीम काचोर 13 पे 7 गेंद उन्होंने खेली है। 5.77 करंट रन रेट। पर मेरे हिसाब से अब पावर प्ले में धीमा जरूर खेलिए, पर विकेट को सुरक्षित रखना जरूरी। इनके इरादे कुछ अलग प्रकार के होंगे। यहां हल्का सा फंबल हुआ, रन जरूर मिलेंगे। ये चौका मिलेगा बानो पूनिया को 4 और खाते में, और 4 रनों के साथ ही उनका व्यक्तिगत योग 15 कुल रन संख्या सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला की 30 तक पहुंच चुकी है। तिरछे बल्ले के साथ से दिशा दे दी, और 4 रन और खाते में, और चौके के साथ यहां रन संख्या में वृद्धि। जेके सुपर सीमेंट रेड प्रीमियर लीग प्रेजेंटेड बाय अथवास 2025 सेकंड एडिशन। 8वां मुकाबला 29 पे 2 4.3 ओवर की गेंदबाजी। अच्छा मुकाबला। एक बार फिर हवा में गई है गेंद, और नो मैंस लैंड में पीछे खिलाड़ी जा रहे हैं। जब तक बिल्कुल बॉर्डर लाइन के आसपास जाकर के नासिर कुमार गेंद को फील्ड करते, दोनों बल्लेबाजों के पास पर्याप्त समय था 2 रन लेने का। 2 और खाते में 31 पे 2, ये 5वां ओवर। अच्छी खासी धूप, खूबसूरत मैदान, और दर्शक एंजॉय कर रहे हैं इस मुकाबले को। थैंक यू वेरी मच जितने भी श्रोता हमारे साथ जुड़े हैं जेके स्पोर्ट्स टाइम ऑफिशियल फेसबुक और यूट्यूब के साथ। उसके अलावा रेड एफएम जेके के साथ एक और सिंगल। अच्छी रणनीति, अच्छी मानसिकता यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजों की। बड़े स्ट्रोक के साथ साथ सिंगल डबल से स्ट्राइक को रोटेट करना, उस अतिरिक्त दबाव को अपने आप से दूर हटाना। और यहां ओवर की समाप्ति संभवतः 5 समाप्त 31 पे 2 सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला।
Big game. People waited for this one to unleash and unfold. Finally, we are here this afternoon at iconic, one of the best in the valley, Bakshi Stadium, where the game is going on. And this is the place which is hosting JK Super Cement Red Premier League Edition 2, presented by Athwas. Weber Mali has got the ball in his hand. Baramulla. Last season he played in RPL. He was playing for Emperos. And this season he's got the place and he's playing for Royals here. And this lad, he's got the caliber, the class, the ability, the techniques he possesses. 2 for 32 as we are going to be in over number 6. That's going to be the last of mandatory power play. The restrictions are still on. First ball, and Banu, you know that he's just trying to break free. He's trying to look fearless. It is a good stop. That's what you need as a bowler. And batter is trying to take you on, and there is a fielder backing you up, save a 2 runs, saving 2 for your side. And with those 2 runs, with that couple, there is addition to the score. Oh, look at that. Would have been a boundary, but he saved 4 runs. Look at that stop. That is called the love for the game. Oh, look on that portion. What's going on? They're sloganeering. And somebody is displaying King Kohli. And he has brought that play card. Displaying. Oh, these are the lovely moments. And he knows that. He knew that I will be displayed on screen. So he decided to come up with this one. Oh, good delivery again. Better line. Perfect one. 2 for 34 as we are halfway mark in over number 6. Baramulla. He continues to operate. There is a man at long off. He's got some production and man at mid wicket. Now he decided to take him on. Free flow, 1 bounce. That's going to be 4 again. This one you call the gun barrel hit. And crowd is super excited. They're loving this. And they too have their moments in today's game. And they're enjoying every big shot. They're cheering. And look on that portion, what's going on. The crowd is still coming in via that tunnel. And this is JK Sports Time, Facebook, moreover YouTube, and Red FM JK YouTube bringing you the ball-by-ball commentary from iconic Bakshi Stadium. JK Super Cement, Red Premier League. Take a look again. They assemble around that person. They're loving. Now they are showing their excitement, the love for the game. And this is Red FM bringing you these wonderful vibes. We are JK Sports Time, Red FM, JK, and JK Sports Time YouTube channel. These are the wonderful vibes, and thanks to the cameraman capturing these moments and these bystanders, audiences showing their love for their respective clubs. They are in connection and they are in deep love with their clubs. 2 for 38, worked away nicely. Well, he's looked cool and composed, Banu there. He has that caliber, he has that technique to adapt and adjust to the conditions here. A good place to bat on a surface which is offering a bowler's assistance. And if batter applies, he's going to get runs. And that is another one. So nice. Over covers and all the way. It's on the bounce to the fence. It's gone on the bounce to the boundary. That's 4. Thank you, Ravi Kumar Chaurasia. He's going to be the TV umpire for today's match. Oh, look at that inside out. The balance, sheer class and balance is there. Look, Nazir, once again on that portion. What's going on via that tunnel? People are flowing in. Can we have those visuals on our screen? Oh, look. This is called the rush. The excitement, the hunger for the game of cricket. They're coming in, the flow. Have you seen these visuals ever before? Oh, look what's going on. Swarm of crowd over there. Oh, they're coming in. Tens of hundreds flowing via tunnel, coming into the stadium to watch this big game of cricket where we have the 2 big clubs of Valley, Royal Goodwill and Sultan Warriors Baramulla. Take a look again. It continues to flow in. The young generation, majority from young generation are coming in. Is it going to be full house with the passage of time? What do you think?
देखिए एक अनुमान लगाया जा सकता है अच्छी मात्रा में दर्शकों के, क्योंकि जब सुल्तान और गुडविल का मुकाबला होता है तो फिर आप कल्पना नहीं कर सकते। पर जहां एक बेहतर क्रिकेट और निश्चित तौर पर ये क्रिकेट के प्रति उत्साह, ये जुनून सर चढ़ के बोलता हुआ इस मैच में 8वां मुकाबला है और ऐसे में वसीम काचरू का विकेट पे बना रहना काफी महत्वपूर्ण है, क्योंकि उनकी टीम चाहेगी वो अंत तक खेले, और जितना देर वो क्रीज पर डटेंगे उतना एक बड़ा लक्ष्य खड़ा करने में सक्षम जरूर होगी। हालांकि साथी खिलाड़ियों को उनको सहयोग करना होगा। वसीम काचरू में क्षमता जरूर है। 17 पे नाबाद है, 8 गेंदों से 200 से भी अधिकतम का उनका स्ट्राइक रेट। 43 पे 2, 6 ओवर की गेंदबाजी, शुरुआत में 2 आधार, और वहां से एक नई कहानी की शुरुआत होती हुई इन 2 बल्लेबाजों द्वारा। वैभव माली 1 ओवर 11 रन उन्होंने खर्चे हैं। नेवर की शुरुआत, पहली गेंद इस बार ऑफ स्टंप पर 2 खिलाड़ियों के बीच में से पीछे खिलाड़ी हैं नासिर कुमार, उन्होंने गेंद को फील्ड तो कर लिया, पर रन लेने से नहीं रोक पाएंगे यहाँ पर भानु और उनके साथी वसीम काचरू को। एक और हाथ है में 44 तक रन संख्या, हालांकि प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर इस समय 143 पर, आप इसको भी पार कर सकते हैं, लेकिन उसके लिए आपको वो क्षमता चाहिए। जावेद जड्डू का इस्तेमाल किया गया है, एक बेहतरीन अनुभवी खिलाड़ी जावेद जड्डू। 44 पे 2 वसीम काचरू हैं सामने, 17 पे 26 भानु पूनिया। ऐसे में अगली गेंद लेकर के वसीम काचरू के लिए जावेद जड्डू, बाएं हाथ के गेंदबाज, और इस बार बड़ा स्ट्रोक खेलने गए थे, नीचे रहते हुए गेंद पैड पे टकराई। एक प्रश्न पूछा अंपायर से, पर अंपायर ने स्वीकार नहीं किया इस अपील को, साफ नकारा। कोई क्षति नहीं, रन खती में कोई वृद्धि नहीं। 44 पे 2, 7वां ओवर। और भारी मात्रा में दर्शक, अभी भी अगर उस टनल की बात करें जहां से एंट्री पॉइंट है, काफी ज्यादा मात्रा में दर्शक मैदान की ओर प्रवेश हो रहे हैं। ऐसे में संघर्ष देखने को मिल रहा है, एक आकर्षक क्रिकेट का मुकाबला, एक पार्टनरशिप की आवश्यकता पर रॉयल गुडविल को एक विकेट की तलाश। वसीम काचरू सामने, अच्छा स्ट्रोक है, एक सिंगल मिल जाएगा वहां पर दोनों बल्लेबाजों को। अच्छी रणनीति, अच्छी मानसिकता। 1 रन और खाते में। 44 से बढ़कर 45 रन संख्या, सिंगल डबल से स्ट्राइक को रोटेट। और रोटेशन काफी महत्वपूर्ण है, क्योंकि जितना आप स्ट्राइक को रोटेट कर पाएंगे उतना आप अपने आप को दबाव से दूर रख पाएंगे, विपक्ष से दबाव जरूर बना पाएंगे। पर गुडविल की टीम चाहेगी छोटे छोटे स्पेल्स में गेंदबाजों का इस्तेमाल, एक विकेट तलाशना। इस बार सामने की ओर खेले हैं, और पीछे खिलाड़ी है नहीं, गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर। 4 रनों के लिए चौका मिलता हुआ यहां पर एक बार फिर।
That's 4. Flop the bat. And onto the back foot. Then punch to that one. Take a look again. Oh, look at that shot. Aerial and Apish. Safe zone to target. Oh, come on. Take care of yourself. What's going on? He was capturing a selfie there. He was there to capture a moment. But on the other hand, it was ball flowing in that direction. Oh, that is a delightful punch. He can't stop the ball. Ball is going to win the race again. Twice in an over. It's 50 up for Sultan Warriors Baramulla. And Banu moves to 30. 4 of 26 balls. He punched to that one and crunched. Take a look again. It's crunchy munchy. Punched away. Gets 4 for that. Nasir Kumar, all the hard work goes in vain. Unable to pull that back. Unable to stop the ball, as it was traveling at a good pace. The next one right behind, there is going to be a fumble that will allow a single. With that single, it's 7 gone. 54 for 2. I think good over this. 11 from it. This is an over they were looking for over the past couple of overs. It was all about the bowlers, and we saw Yashka troubling the batters, even other bowlers coming in and chipping in with some of the dot deliveries. Right now in this over, we have seen 11 coming, and Sultans need to understand they need to change gears in between. If they are to finish around a good score, that will make it a good contest between bat and ball. They have to find themselves in the vicinity of 180s, 190s. And if you remember yesterday, 190 wasn't safe here. 191 was chased. Look at the excitement. Now looking cool, calm at the moment, pointing their fingers upwards. I think they're telling their beloved lovers back home and the beloved ones that we are here. And this is myself here in the crowd among the pack. 254, 7 done.
7 ओवर के बाद 54 2 विकेट पे वसीम काचरू 18 और भानु पूनिया 35 पे 27 गेंदों से। नेवर की शुरुआत, खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक। 1 रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े दोनों बल्लेबाज, पलटकर दूसरे के लिए हाना की स्थिति वापस लौटना पड़ेगा। अतिरिक्त जोखिम से बचना होगा यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजों को, कोशिश जरूर होगी भानु और वसीम की। 54 पे 2 और नेवर की शुरुआत वैभव माली की पहली गेंद पर सिंगल आता हुआ। 55 पे 2 और एक बार दोनों बल्लेबाज धीरे धीरे से सेट होते हुए आत्मविश्वास के साथ कुछ रन गति को भी बढ़ाना होगा। काचरू सामने, बड़े आत्मविश्वास के साथ वो बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं। एक बार फिर अच्छा स्ट्रोक, कमाल का स्ट्रोक, पीछे फील्डर पर गेंद की गति उनसे तेज और सीमा रेखा से बाहर, चौका मिलता हुआ यहाँ वसीम काचरू को। 22 पे उनकी व्यक्तिगत रन संख्या पहुंच चुकी है, पर इस पारी को एक बड़ी पारी में परिवर्तित करना होगा वसीम काचरू को। निश्चित तौर पर यह चतुराई है, ये क्षमता है इस बल्लेबाज की, और मंच जीते स्ट्रोक ये खेल सकते हैं, ये क्षमता उनकी है। ये प्रतिभाशाली क्रिकेटर हैं। 59 पे 2.7 ओवर की गेंदबाजी। एक बार फिर सीधे बल्ले से खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक था, खूबसूरत ड्राइव था, पर पीछे फील्डर थे आदिल रेशी, एक और महान खिलाड़ी रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब, पर इस बार रन नहीं मिलेगा। 5 रन आ चुके हैं 2 गेंदों से। काचरू 22 पे सामने। इस बार खेला जरूर हवा में, पर देखना होगा। ओह, यहां से मंजूर से गेंद छिटकी, और यहां देखना होगा 6 का निर्णय आएगा। जी हां, 6 रनों का निर्णय आता है। एक और छक्का, वो कोशिश जरूर थी। वसीम काचरू इस अंदाज के लिए जाने जाते हैं, इन स्ट्रोक्स के लिए जाने जाते हैं। काफी ऊपर हवा में आसिफ मंजूर ने कोशिश जरूर थी, पर वह असफल बाउंड्री लाइन से जा टकराए। छक्का मिला वसीम काचरू को, छक्का मिला यहां सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला को। एक और, ये कद छोटा जरूर है, पर बल्लेबाजी में इनका कद बहुत ऊंचा है। एक और छक्का वैभव माली के विरुद्ध वसीम काचरू का।
Glorious, one of the best in today's game. That is the class of Katsur. And Nazir, you know that, have a deep immersion. And to Katsur from our side, have a deep immersion inside yourself, and try to introspect what you are. The next one, that's called the sensible cricket. There was a chance, but that gone down. Asif Manzoor trying to take that. And the next ball, that was delicious. That was so nice. Sliced, open at the bat face, and pack it to perfection. 8 done, it's 72 for the loss of 2.
72 रन 2 विकेट पे, 8 ओवर की गेंदबाजी, और ये रन संख्या जो करंट रन रेट है ये 9 तक पहुंच चुके हैं। 9 ओवर में 72 रन बने हैं, और क्या शानदार बल्लेबाजी। और इस प्रकार की बल्लेबाजी की आवश्यकता पर गुडविल की टीम को चाहिए एक विकेट वो तलाशना होगा। ये क्रिकेट के प्रति उत्साह है, ये क्रिकेट के प्रति जुनून है जो आप इस समय स्क्रीन के सामने देख रहे हैं। बड़े शांत तरीके से, कुछ चेहरे निराश हैं, कुछ चेहरों पर हल्की मुस्कान है, और ये इस चीज को दर्शाते हुए कि सुल्तान और रॉयल गुडविल की शान है। और जहां तक क्रिकेट के इस मुकाबले की बात करें, एक बेहतरीन मुकाबला, एक शानदार मुकाबला। और एक बेहतरीन और शानदार मुकाबला रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब के विरुद्ध। और इस समय मनोहर भाई, जो शुरुआत में 5 रन 4.5 5-6 के आसपास करंट रन रेट था, वो 9 तक पहुंच चुका है। और जो आपने जिक्र किया था कि इन बिटवीन आपको रन गति को उछालना होगा, और एक बेहतरीन माइंडसेट के साथ वसीम काचरू और बानो, जो कि 36 पे है, वसीम काचरू 35 पे हैं, साथ साथ चल रहे हैं। रूप बशीर का इस्तेमाल किया गया है, 9वें ओवर में लेकर के आए हैं, और ये कहानी होगी यहां से प्रारंभ। ओके, एक बेहतरीन गेंदबाज है, पर सेट बैटर वसीम काचरू और बानू को थोड़ा सा आत्मविश्वास दिखाना होगा। वो अपनी जो कला है उसका बेहतर तरीके से इस्तेमाल करना होगा। 9वें की शुरुआत रूप बशीर का इस्तेमाल। वसीम काचरू सामने, ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर थी ये गेंद, वो खेला जरूर था, पर फील्डर तैनात हैं। रन संख्या में वृद्धि नहीं। 8.1 ओवर की गेंदबाजी, 72, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अच्छा क्रिकेट, बेहतरीन क्रिकेट। तीसरा मुकाबला रॉयल गुडविल का, 4 अंक तालिका में अपने पूल से वो सर्वश्रेष्ठ, और वहीं पर सुल्तान का ये पहला मुकाबला वर्तमान में चलता हुआ। रूबशीर अगली गेंद, एक और यहाँ गेंद 1-2 टिप्पों के बाद सीमा रेखा से बाहर, 4 रनों के लिए चौका मिलता हुआ वसीम काचरू को। 39 पर पहुंच गए हैं 37 गेंदों से। और प्रहार जरूर था, टॉप एज जरूर लगा था, पर रनों की आवश्यकता और थोड़ा सा कंट्रोल अपने शॉट्स में करना होगा। वहीं पे रॉयल गुडविल की टीम चाहेगी कि यहां से वो शुरुआत में जो मोमेंटम बना था, वो 2 विकेट मिले थे, उस आत्मविश्वास के साथ वापसी करनी होगी। यहां एक विकेट चाहिए, एक विकेट की तलाश जूझ रहे हैं गेंदबाज। 76 पे 2, 8.2 के बाद काचरू सामने 39 पे 17 गेंदों से। रूप बशीर अगली गेंद, और एक बार फिर उसी प्रकार से, पर इस बार ठीक तरीके से गेंद बल्ले पे आई नहीं, पर ये थोड़ा सा अपने आप पे संयम रखना होगा, धैर्य रखना होगा, क्योंकि आप ज्यादा आक्रामक शैली से बल्लेबाजी ना करें तो शायद बेहतर होगा। और वहीं पे गुडविल की टीम चाहेगी एक विकेट यहाँ पर अवश्य। और रूप बशीर एक बेहतरीन गेंदबाज है, वो विकेट टेकिंग बॉलर हैं और उनके बाद आप ज़्यादा आक्रामक शैली से बल्लेबाजी कर नहीं सकते।
Is a good pace bowler, paceman for Royal Goodwill. And that one, that's gone down to the backward of point boundary for a 6. What was that? Oh, the captain is delighted in the dugout. What was that? Wasim Kasu, simply your beauty. What was that? Watch this again. Have a look at it. Oh, whoa, wow, what a connection. Execution and executed it to perfection. Wonderful shot. And look at that one. Oh, look at that, a kind of a lap. Then packs it to perfection. Angle blade comes into play as it flies. And all the way for a maximum. What a connection and what a shot. The next one, that is aerial and upish. We'll have to wait and watch. And are they going to check this one? We'll have to wait and watch. Banu wanted a single, but they don't want to run here. This could be tight on the other side. There was a yes-no utter drama in the middle. Or they're going to go upstairs. We'll have to wait and watch. And we'll have to wait and watch. The TV umpire is asked us to assist, and that was aerial, that was upish. Punchy one. It was upish and aerial. So we'll have to wait and watch. TV umpire is asked to assist us and look into this one. Only the time will tell us. Is Wasim Kasur in danger here? He's on to 45-19 balls. It's going to be a big blow, and it's going to be an important wicket here. Has that carried? That's the question. That is the only question here right now for the TV umpire to watch this one. He has to observe it keenly. And the crowd is coming in good numbers. There is a huge crowd in to witness and watch this high octane, humdinger, crackerjack, and a big game of the summer. And it's we're heading towards autumn in the valley. One such a high octane game where you know that there is going to be autumn to follow, and this one is going to blossom again and again. It's going to be an important thing for the cricket fans in the valley. They are extremely joyous at the moment, showing their love for the game and the commitment towards cricket here. It's of next level. What is this? We'll have to wait and watch. Has that carried? Has that carried? Only the time will tell us. TV umpire, he was asked to assist. What it is? Has that carried? Or did it bounce? Did it bounce? Does it kiss the turf? Only the time will tell us. Kachru looks confident at the moment. He believes that he's safe. But you know that we can't say anything from this spot of the world or from a count box, because TV umpire is keenly observing it. He's going through this again and again. And is it on the bounce? What will be the call? What is going to be the decision, which is yet to come? And only the time will tell us. And listen into the noise. They're whistling at the moment. And Wasim Kachru is having a word, and there it is displayed on the big screen. Take a look. This is going to be the moment. Once he leapt to the bat, take a look again. Take a look. Oh, it surely kissed the grass a little bit. And that means it was in contact with the turf. There's no problem at all. So Nazir, he gets away with that one. A good call from TV umpire in the end. A good decision to make. Well, talking about the game, even over the past couple of days, I often use these words. They're impatient. Wasn't that one more moment where we can say that we can use? It was the reason behind it. It was being impatient in the middle.
ये ज़रूरी है क्योंकि आप बेहतर तरीके से स्कोरबोर्ड को चला रहे हैं, अच्छे रिदम में है, बेहतर बल्लेबाजी हो रही है, तो ऐसे में थोड़ा सा आत्मविश्वास ज़रूरी है, संयम अपने आप पे रखना ज़रूरी है। क्योंकि ये देखिए अभी भी करीब 12 ओवर आने बाकी हैं, तो जल्दबाजी की आवश्यकता नहीं है, हड़बड़ाहट की आवश्यकता नहीं है। आपको बेहतर तरीके से बल्लेबाजी करनी है, वो आत्मविश्वास दिखाना, वो इंटेंट दिखाना है यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजों को। ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर पर एक सिंगल मिल जाएगा वसीम काचरू को, 1 रन और खाते में। रन संख्या में वृद्धि होती हुई ये रन संख्या इस समय 83 पे 2 विकेट। वो शुरुआत में पहले वसीम का थ्रो, उसके बाद कन्हैया वाडवान मात्र 1 रन बना करके वापस लौटे थे, फिर वहां से इस साझेदारी को लेकर के चले हैं। 2 रनों पे संभव थे वो 2 विकेट गंवाए थे और फिर जाकर के ये लगभग 80-82 रनों की साझेदारी बहुत ही बेहतर निभाई है भानु और वसीम ने। अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करते हैं दोनों बल्लेबाज, क्योंकि जानते हैं परिस्थिति के अनुकूल आपको बल्लेबाजी करनी है। पर रॉयल गुडविल की टीम गेंदबाज हर संभव प्रयास में, छोटे छोटे विकल्प उनके पास है गेंदबाजी की अगर हम बात करें, वो बेहतर तरीके से उनका इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं। बॉलिंग चेंज की जा रही है और ये देखते हुए कि एक विकेट चाहिए यहाँ से, इस साझेदारी को अवश्य तोड़ना होगा। फिलहाल 9 के बाद 85 पे 2 काचरो 46 बानो 37।
9 overs gone, 11 are gonna come, 66 balls remaining. This is the game of excitement, joy and jubilation, and meanwhile it's the game of commitment. You have to be courageous in the middle, you have to be gutsy at times. You need guts, you need bravery and techniques of next level. And there is going to be the fan base pressure also. Fans gonna talk, they're gonna take a dig at your performance every day. And in this part of the world, you know that they're in deep love with their beloved cricketers. They do talk and they drop comments and talking about in detail. So batters and bowlers, they have to come up with something that will keep the critics away. You have to display, that character. And it isn't easy, everyone. On every day you come up with a special knock or you come up with a special spell, but at least you have to prove your mettle. If you're playing a match on each and every day, so you have to be best in your business. It's 46 of 22, a dot delivery, good delivery from Baramulla, and if he gets away with that one, that is still a good ball. It kept a little low. Wasim Kachur, he was trying to pack it and is clean ball on the very next ball, and look at the celebration from Baramulla. And the fans of Royals are delighted, but there is going to be pin drop silence in the crowd. And the fans of Sultans, they're going to lose their voice for a while. They lost it in the form of Wasim Kachur, who was going all guns blazing, who batted like a champion. And he was going really nice. And in between, he lost his focus on batting. And right now, look at that shot. He was trying to slog it away. You have to go with a straight bat time and again. There is no need to teach you the lesson every day on each and every match day. So you have to be best in your business. You have to overcome these mistakes. You made a mistake early morning. You made a mistake this afternoon. So how come you adapt and adjust to the conditions on a new surface? And when you have a big game at Baramulla draws the blood in form of Wasim Kachur. The important wicket is down here, and Kachur scoring invaluable 40 plus and is sent packing, unable to get to his 50, unable to bring up his 50. Coach is little annoyed at the moment. You can see that he isn't happy at all with Wasim Kachur, who's gone back to pavilion. Now it's up to Banu and Nadeem Butt, and the duo need to take that responsibility and charge. There's a little hurdle. A Royal Goodwill players in a kind of a hurdle. Talking about this event, it is JK Super Simen Red Premier League presented by Atwa Season 2. It's match number 8 underway. We have 2 big clubs of the valley in middle. We have Sultan Warriors taking on Royal Goodwill, and game of the summer. It's autumn down in the valley, but the cricket is gonna bloom and blossom today. Once more and once again. Excitement, and this is the grandstand. Calmness is there. Cool atmosphere, cool and calm atmosphere there. That's what you need. Composure. Waiting for events to unfold. You know that when Sultans, and there is the owner of Sultan Warriors Baramulla, when Sultans and Royals are in the middle, there are going to be a lot of events to unfold. It is the game of events. You know that the cricket, it draws attention, it attracts tens of thousands every day. But whenever there is Sultans and Royals in the house, There is excitement, there is buzz. They're showing the hunger for the game of cricket. And likewise, cricketers need to respect their fans, and they have to keep that thing in their mind. Someone is backing us. Someone is there to cheer for us. And look at the excitement. Huge crowd is in, tens of hundreds assembled to watch the match. This is really packed on that portion. Jam-packed stadium. Such a crowd, disciplined, compact, calmness, loving the game of cricket. All smiles, some of them waving hands. And this is the courage, this is the commitment that we're going to say bye-bye to drugs. We're going to say yes to sport. We're going to say yes to healthy life. We are here to back our respective clubs. Gone are the days. We're looking forward. We're here to change the dynamics. We're here to change the scenario. And this young generation is our future. 3 for 86. Kachru gone back to hut. Lost his wicket, lost his cool. He was carrying on with that cool head on his shoulders, but all of a sudden he got overcautious and lost his wicket. 3 for 86 after 9.2 as we are into the 10th over. Baramulla is gone for 30 off his 2.2, but he's got the invaluable wicket. The wicket, you know that how much important, it's priceless at times. It's in a weight and worth of a gold at times when it comes to the Wasim Kachur. Nadeem is the newcomer. Well, Baramulla is on song at the moment. He's on cloud 9, literally on cloud 9, as he picked up that important wicket of Wasim Kachur. They need another partnership here to be back into the game. Resurrection is going to be key here. How Banu will use that experience. He's got the skill set. He has got all the techniques. Others need to bat around him. He has to make others bat around him. He's the seasoned campaigner. He's got that ability. And that's going to run down to the backward of Scare and down to the fine leg area. It deviated a bit. Call is for a couple. Nadeem responded. 89 for 3 as we're done with 10th one here. Halfway mark, halfway stage. As his stage is set. There's no problem with the score card. It's 89. Still a good score. And you can look for 10 and over in next 10 overs. And you're going to finish at 190. That will make it a good contest between bat and ball. A contest. And this crowd is coming in numbers for that kind of a contest, which we call the nail biter. And whenever there is Royals taking on Sultan Warriors Baramulla, we can expect some of the big games, the crackerjackers or the crackerjack of a game on cards here.
10 समाप्त हुए हैं, 89 बने हैं, 3 विकेट, 7 सुरक्षित हैं। पर जैसा कि आपने जिक्र किया, स्टेज सेट है, पर यहाँ से बेहतर तरीके से इस पारी को फिनिश करना होगा इन बल्लेबाजों को। और किस प्रकार से यहाँ आगे दूसरा सत्र चलेगा, ये देखने वाली बात होगी। एक संघर्षपूर्ण मुकाबला रहने वाला है। जावेद जड्डू ने 1 ओवर की गेंदबाजी की है, 11 रन हटा लिया गया था और अब जाकर के उन्हें उसी छोर से गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पे आमंत्रित किया गया अपने अगले ओवर के लिए। 11वां ओवर होगा पारी का। 10 के बाद 89 पे 3। नदीम भट्ट और बानू बीच मैदान में। आसिम बशीर, कन्हैया वाडवान और वसीम काचुर आउट होकर मैदान से बाहर जा चुके हैं। पहली गेंद इस बार आड़े बल्ले से स्ट्रोक खेला जरूर था, पर फील्डर तैनात उनको भेद नहीं पाए। यहाँ आपको एक बुद्धिमानी से बल्लेबाजी करनी होगी, बुद्धिमानी का परिचय देना होगा। एक सकारात्मक सोच के साथ बल्लेबाजी करनी होगी सुल्तान को। और गुडविल की टीम चाहेगी कि यहाँ एक और विकेट प्राप्त किया जाए और कम से कम लक्ष्य तक रोका जाए। एक और सिंगल मिल जाएगा। ऑफ साइड में गेंद को खेला जरूर और दौड़ पड़े सिंगल के लिए। इश्तियाक रसूल के पास गेंद। रन संख्या में वृद्धि 90 पे 3। ये 10.2 ओवर की अभी तक गेंदबाजी हुई है। और सामने स्टैंड्स में देखें तो पूरी तरह से भरा हुआ वो स्टैंड सामने। और इस छोर पे देखे जाए नॉर्दर्न पवेलियन एंड की तरफ से देखें, साउदर्न पवेलियन एंड देखें या गेस्ट गैलरी जो है वो स्टैंड्स में देखें तो अच्छी खासी मात्रा में दर्शक उपलब्ध हैं। एक और अच्छा स्ट्रोक और गेंद सीधे बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर। चौका मिलता हुआ 4 और खाते में। बस चौके के साथ रन संख्या 94 जड्डू के विरुद्ध। ये चौका और उनकी रेंज में थी गेंद और बेहतर तरीके से उसको खेल दिया सीधे बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर। लॉन्ग ऑन पे गेंद 4 रनों के लिए चौका बेलता हुआ सुल्तान की टीम को। और इस चौके के साथ भानु पहुंच गए 44 पे 94 पे 3। एक बार फिर हवा में खेला हुआ स्ट्रोक पर पीछे फील्डर हैं। जब तक लॉन्ग ऑफ क्षेत्र से गेंद को फील्ड करते पलट कर तेजी के साथ यहां दूसरा रन भी पूरा कर लिया। 2 और मिलते हुए अच्छी रणनीति, सिंगल को डबल में कन्वर्ट करते हुए। और ये मानसिकता रहनी चाहिए बल्लेबाजों की, क्योंकि आवश्यकता भी है। यहां से 7 विकेट सुरक्षित हैं। हल्के बादल आकाश में, वर्षा की कोई संभावना नहीं। एक अच्छा मुकाबला सुल्तान वॉरियर्स और गुडविल के बीच चलता हुआ। इस बार फिर ऑन साइड में खूबसूरती के साथ पीछे फील्डर हैं। जब तक गेंद को फील्ड किया जाएगा दोनों बल्लेबाजों के पास एक बार फिर समय। अच्छी रणनीति। इस ओवर से एक चौका आ चुका है, एक डबल, एक सिंगल और अब जाकर के 1 रन और खाते में। तो कुल मिलाकर जिक्र करें 8 रन आ चुके हैं 5 गेंदों से जावेद जड्डू के इस ओवर में। मिडिल स्टंप पे आती हुई गेंद को सम्मान दिया बड़े आत्मविश्वास के साथ नदीम भट्ट ने, जो कि 2 पे है। अच्छे बल्लेबाज नदीम भट्ट। 11 समाप्त 97 पे 3 और जावेद जड्डू के इस ओवर से 8 आए। 2 ओवर में 19 अभी तक उन्होंने खर्चे हैं। पहले विकेट की तलाश 8.82 प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से रन बनाए हैं टीम सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामूला ने। आज उन्हें टॉस हारने के बाद आमंत्रित किया गया था बल्लेबाजी के लिए और पहली जीत की तलाश में सुल्तान होगी, क्योंकि पहला मुकाबला उनका इस प्रतियोगिता में जेके सुपर सीमेंट रेड प्रीमियर लीग 2025 सेकंड एडिशन प्रेजेंटेड बाय अथवास। रॉयल गुडविल ने अपने दोनों मुकाबले जीते हैं और ये क्रिकेट के प्रति उत्साह, ये क्रिकेट के प्रति जुनून और दर्शक स्टैंड्स में शांत क्राउड पर एंजॉय कर रहे हैं इस मैच को। जो बख्शी स्टेडियम मैच चल रहा है इस समय, यह 8वां मैच है इस प्रतियोगिता का। भानु सामने जिन्होंने 47 बनाए हैं 34 के, दूसरे 3 रन दूर हैं अपने अर्धशतक से। वैभव माली इस बार डाउन द ट्रैक निकले, हवाई यात्रा पे गेंद को भेजा बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर। 6 मिल जाएंगे यहां पर भानु को और इसके साथ ही उनका अर्धशतक भी पूरा होता हुआ वो 53 पे पहुंच गए हैं। और ऐसे समय में जबकि टीम को आवश्यकता थी, जी हाँ, न सिर्फ उनका अर्धशतक बल्कि सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामूला का शतक भी पूरा होता हुआ वो कुल योग 100 को पार करता हुआ 103 तक पहुंच चुकी है टीम। यहां एक सिंगल मिल जाएगा। बहुत ही बेहतरीन पारी भानु की और नदीम एक बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी, उनको सहयोग करना होगा। 104 3 विकेट पे 11.2 के बाद वैभव माली का ये 4था ओवर है और 40 रन अभी तक उन्होंने खर्चे। 1 विकेट जरूर मिला है, काफी खर्चीले साबित हुए हैं। एक और बेहतरीन, एक और खूबसूरत दर्शक वीरगांव में कमाल का ये स्ट्रोक। 6 मिलते हुए एक बार फिर 110 पे 3।
There's a competition going on. Let me take the ball, let me touch it. It's just like that going on. You can see that excitement. And they were just trying to pounce on the ball. Beyond the boundary line, there is going something special. And next one, it says touch low. He was eyeing another big one. It looked like that I am here. I will dispatch it again. He's trying to be onslaught. But he saw that he shortened the length a little bit. 111 on the board. It's Nelson for the loss of 3. As we are in over number 12. Blocks it back to the bowler. The crowd coming to watch the game from different parts of the Kashmir Valley. What do you make of it? Is it good for us? Is it good for the future of Valley? Look at the excitement. They're coming for local games like this. Tens of thousands. The attraction towards the game, it's good. It's the positive thing that we need at the moment, because there is a drug menace, another problem which is cornering our state. But these signs, the numbers, sometimes when it is tens of thousands around the center, do you think that on one side it's going to increase that income? It will help street vendors, others to earn the money. But on the other side, if we talk in detail, is it going to be beneficial or is it going to cause a problem to society in years to come?
देखिए, इस पूरे विश्लेषण का मैं एक ही शब्द में जवाब देना चाहूँगा। मनोहर भाई, आप भी ज़रा मेरी तरफ आकर्षक हों। और कहते हैं कि वक्त और समय एक साथ नहीं आते। जब वक्त होता है तब समझ नहीं आती, और जब समझ आती है तब वक्त नहीं होता.
Well, wonderful answer from your side. Love for the game. This is good. This is nice. And there is the famous cricket Chacha Valley. Ahad Kak is there. 112 for 3. 112 for 3. You're watching JK Super Sim in Red Premier League. Season 2 presented by Athwas. Sultan Warriors. They are 3 down. Now eyeing a big score against the likes of Royals in the Valley. And that would have been good reflex catch. But he's unable to hold on to the ball. Maybe expensive drop from bowler there. As Banu gets the lifeline. The man who kept the Sultan's boat afloat in today's game. At one stage they were 2 down. They lost 2 in quick succession at that stage. Who would have thought that Sultans will come back in today's game like this? Jiddu again. Nearly getting rid of Banu, but the next one, that's a good shot. Again, punched hard. There is field, unable to take control of the ball, unable to keep it within the boundaries. So that's going to be 4. There is going to be cheer for every boundary. The other good thing about the Kashmir crowd is now they're just trying to understand what the gentleman's game is. They're praising everyone, be it the boundary, be it the fall of wicket. It's just like that English crowd that we have seen. They are enough mature to praise the game of cricket. 116 for 3. This is 13th over we are in. He's going to pull back again. What's going on? And Jiddu, first he pulled back. Now it is Banu who pulled off. And I don't know why he, the fag, and decided to walk away. 116 for 3. The next one, it stays low. That is the problem with the surface. Ball is going to stay low at times in the second innings. There should be good bounce and upper, but if crack is started to break down, and if there is going to be a little moisture in the second inning, if that comes into play, then there is going to be slow bounce or low bounce, and the slowness of the track will make things tough for the chasing side. This time makes room, a little back away, trying to punch it through offside, trying to open up the offside. I think it's a good move. Making that ready-made room, you got to beat the man on edge of the sill, you're going to get more than one. But at times it can backfire. What we have seen, what we experienced it. Now that going for that reverse lap there, he's lucky, he survives. Reverse sweep or the switch, it comes into play. And he gets away with that one in the end. And in the meantime, it's going to be Jiddu again who's getting ready to operate with the next one. As the two teams are evenly poised and looking forward to this game of cricket. Nobody wants to accept defeat, and they're here to compete, and that's what cricket and the athleticism is all about. We're going to fight it till the very last moment. Well, Amir Yusuf and others, this is going to be another aspect of the game. When we discuss the game of cricket, this is good when it comes to the drug menace and other social evils. But in the longer run, you have to take care of your society too. As a cricketer, that's pretty welcome, and I really support the game of cricket. Being a commentator, I'm earning from this. But you are not getting my point of view. What I want to point out here is that we need to continue cricket and education. It should go hand in hand, as per the new guidelines are concerned. So you need to know that we can only be a successful state when we have the education. Yeah, cricket is another important aspect. So pretty welcome what you point out. Thank you very much for your feedback. Well, coming back to the game, the two teams in the middle, they bring a lot of excitement, fire, energy, love for the game. And now the captain goes back to his the man of crisis, or the crisis man of Royal Goodwill. It's Yash Garg to operate again. He's got the ball in his hand. What Yash is going to do? Captain goes back to his match winner, the X-Factor. Since game 1, he picked up 13 wickets overall. 6 in his first, 6 in his second, and 1 in today's. Overall makes that 13. 6, 6, 12. 6 plus 6, 12. And today's 1 makes it 13. Yash Garg. Banu. Deep down the crease. Keeps it away to wide of mid-on. And in that, it's gone down to the on that portion of cock corner area. And fielded as well. Who comes quickly on to the ball from boundary line. Does mop up, and you know that you're watching this wonderful game of cricket only on JK Sports Time Facebook, moreover on JK Sports Time YouTube and Red FM JK. Taps it, finds mid on in place as he closes a little bat face on that occasion. He was trying to keep it either side of the man at mid on. He was eyeing a single. Rotation is another key aspect. You have to rotate after each and every ball. You have to look for ones and twos. You can't rely on big shots, and big shots are not going to be easy to come of every over. And bowlers like Garag, they won't offer you too much freebies. He's not going to provide you width on offer. Whenever you get an opportunity, you have to cash on. Excited crowd, lovely moments. That one, that's a good looking shot. Nonetheless, he's going to get one here. Well, these runs are coming. That's what they need at the moment. Runs should come. It hardly matters how they come. They need runs. It's a T20 game. It's a shorter format. It hardly matters how they come. You need runs. And this is the game of excitement. People are loving this game. And now the crowd is getting better with the passage of time. There is going to be more to come. Now reversing his stance. Succeed but find his man in place. Not for runs in the end. It's a dot to end the another over from the man who's known for picking wickets in the tournament. He's got that knack, he's got that caliber, the class and the resilience with perseverance. He knows how to keep batter under check. He knows how to tighten the nose. At times, we have seen him calling the shot even today. He started with a brilliant one and picking one of the important wickets. And that wicket was of Kanaya Wadhwan, one of the Mr. Dependable for Sultan Warriors in today's match. He was sandpacking. Things are looking nice at the moment. Can't say rosy, but they're very much in control at the moment. Stage is set for a big score here. Only remains to be seen. All is well, that end is well. Can they finish on a good score? That remains to be seen. And the beauty of partnership, when you get together, you score runs, and you take that responsibility. You are shouldering the innings, you are anchoring the innings. You leave your partner, your counterpart in the middle. That allows your partner also to bat freely.
बेहतर साझेदारी इन दो बल्लेबाजों को निभाने होगी और एक आक्रमण करना होगा यहाँ से। अब बचे हुए कुछ ओवर्स हैं क्योंकि सुल्तान की टीम चाहिए एक बड़ा लक्ष्य, और इस विकेट पे 190 पिछले मुकाबले में हमने देखा वो भी चेज हुआ था, तो विकेट बल्लेबाजी के लिए अनुकूल है, तो ये चीज़ जहन में ज़रूर होनी। इस बार बड़ा स्ट्रोक खूबसूरती के साथ और सीधे वहाँ गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर, एक और छक्का। बड़ा स्ट्रोक था, सही कनेक्शन मिडिल ऑफ द बैट से, और 6 और खाते में जोड़ते हुए यहाँ सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला के। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी बानो और उनके साथ नदीम भट्ट, ओके जानते हैं यहाँ से अब बेहतर तरीके से इस पारी को समाप्त करना है। इस पारी का समापन करना है तो फिर आपको बड़ा लक्ष्य ज़रूर तलाशना होगा रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब के विरुद्ध। 8वां मुकाबला इस टूर्नामेंट का, और ऐसे में सुल्तान की टीम यहाँ आमंत्रित तौर पर बल्लेबाजी करती, क्योंकि आमंत्रण उन्हें एक न्योता दिया गया है और उस न्योते को उन्होंने स्वीकार किया। शुरुआत खराब रही, 2 विकेट पहले वसीम संभवतः आसिम बशीर दूसरे विकेट के रूप में कन्हैया वाधवान, और उसके बाद से वो पार्टनरशिप जो निभाई बहनू और वसीम काचरू ने, एक बेहतरीन, हालांकि अर्धशतक से चूके ज़रूर वसीम काचरू, लेकिन वो विस्फोटक ताबड़तोड़ पारी, और वो भी तीसरे विकेट के रूप में मैदान से बाहर चले गए, और उनके स्थान पर नदीम भट्ट। और बहनू बहुत ही बेहतर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, एक और बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक, एक और खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक, पर पीछे फील्डर हैं, केवल एक सिंगल मिल जाएगा वहां पर बल्लेबाजों को। 1 रन और खाते में जोड़ता हुआ 1 रन और रन संख्या में लगातार वृद्धि होती हुई भानु और नदीम भट्ट लगातार बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन, एक शानदार और अच्छी खासी मात्रा में दर्शक उपलब्ध हैं इस मुकाबले का आनंद लेने के लिए। इस बार नदीम के बल्ले से एक बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक लॉन्ग की ओर, पीछे फील्डर गेंद को फील्ड तो कर लिया, पर हल्का सा फंबल पलट कर दूसरे रन के लिए दोनों बल्लेबाज, और 2 रन और खाते में जुड़ते हुए सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला बनाम रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब। 8वां मुकाबला जी की सुपर सीमेंट रेड प्रीमियर लीग प्रेजेंटेड बाय अथवास, दूसरा एडिशन बख्शी स्टेडियम, ऐतिहासिक क्रिकेट मैदान जहां पे ये प्रतियोगिता खेली जा रही है, टूर्नामेंट खेला जा रहा है। 8वां मुकाबला है इस प्रतियोगिता का। नदीम भट्ट और बानो बीच मैदान में, हर संभव प्रयास में, और यहाँ पर गेंद नीचे रहने के बाद सीधे स्टंप पे जा टकराई और बोल्ड होकर के वापस लौटना पड़ेगा। जावेद जड्डू को मिलती हुई सफलता, अंततः ये चौथी सफलता यहाँ पे मिलती हुई रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब को। एक और विकेट का पतन, एक अच्छी साझेदारी का प्रयास था पर अंततः वो साझेदारी भी समाप्त कर दिया जावेद जड्डू ने। और एक और विकेट का पतन होता हुआ ये देख लीजिए, सीधे स्टंप्स पे वो जगह बना करके कवर्स के ऊपर से मारना चाहते थे पर सफलता नहीं मिली और गेंद सीधे स्टंप्स पे। भानु 69 पे नाबाद है 46 गेंदों से, 129 पे 4, 14.4 ओवर की गेंदबाजी। जावेद जड्डू 3.4 ओवर 33 रन, एक विकेट। शानदार गेंदबाजी विश्लेषण और बहुत ही बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन रहा है अब तक का। साझेदारियां देखने को मिली, 8.80 प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से रन बनाए हैं सुल्तान की टीम ने। नंबर 6 पे भानु के साथ, पर भानु एक सेट बैटर है, एक बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज है और अच्छी बल्लेबाजी की है आज के दिन सुल्तान के लिए। और अब जाकर के संभवतः उमैस को भेजा गया है, उमैस से तो एक और विस्फोटक बल्लेबाज। और उनकी पारी काफी महत्वपूर्ण, क्योंकि अब 5.2 ओवर का खेल बचा है, आपके पास 32 निर्धारित गेंदें बची है, 129 तक टीम पहुंच चुकी है, 6 विकेट सुरक्षित हैं। और अगर उमैस और बानो 4-5 ओवर खेल जाते हैं तो मैं समझता हूँ 200 के आसपास लक्ष्य अवश्य होगा।
In the meantime, it's 1-9 for the loss of 4. One more bites the dust in the form of Nadeem Butt, who was clean bowled up the bowling of Javed Jadoo. Shot selection that wasn't up to the mark on that occasion. Otherwise, he was going really nice. He was batting superbly, batted well, batted in a nice fashion. 69 of 46 Banu. Umesitu is the new one to join Banu in the middle. Some of the guys going back, and Banu is still there. He's going to hold his and he's going to keep wickets intact over Farooq Sabir. Thank you very much. It's 4 down, 1-9. Halfway mark in over number 15. Well, that is little Apish and Ariel in the gap. Where is this one going? That's gone all the way. That's gone over extra cover for a maximum. What a welcome to crease. And we have Tosi Batsab here. It's 135 for 4. That is a colossal of extra cover against the likes of Javed Jadoo. Assalamu alaikum. And take a look again. Over pitch to 1. Classy and colossal. Travelling and gone all the way. What a shot. Fearless. Got to be gutsy. Bravado with bat. He opened his account with a 6. Lusty blow. 135 for the loss of 4. The next one, the power he generates, that's going to beat the man. Surely it does. Gonna be 4 again. Look at the excitement in the crowd. They're dancing. They're enjoying every moment. Take a look again. Look at the bat speed and the pace of the bat. And he generates that power. Oh, that enormous. Look at that. Immense power, enormous. He's going to beat the man. It does. And he gives up. And that 4, with that boundary, there is addition to the tally. It's 139. Oh, look. These are the lively pictures. This is what we call it, something special. Oh, gentleman. Oh, walking with cool hat. He's got the walkie-talkie in his hand. He's holding. Take a look again. And this is the aerial view of the center. Wow. So nice. Amazing and remarkable to me. One, we call that breathtaking. These visuals. These are going to be the positive signs. And look at the crowd. Still coming in good numbers. The young generation. Most of them from young generation. They are there. And they're cheering. They're cheering every moment here. They're praising every big shot. Every boundary. And the follow wickets are also equally celebrated. And we have seen that joy and jubilation in the crowd today. The positive energy. Calmness. Discipline is there. 15 gone, 139 for the loss of 4.
5 ओवर का खेल शेष। उमैस 10 पे 2 गेंदों से, भानु पूनिया 69 पे 46 गेंदों से 139 पे 4-15 समा 5 ओवर का खेल बचा है। रूबशीर 1 ओवर 13 रन एक बार फिर उनका इस्तेमाल किया जा रहा है इस छोड़ से। हालांकि उनका अब छोड़ बदला गया है और अब नॉर्दर्न पवेलियन एंड से वो गेंदबाजी करेंगे। 185 प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर। सुल्तान वॉरियर्स की टीम क्या वहां तक पहुंच पाई ये देखना होगा। बानो सामने 69 पे और इस बार पहली गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर खड़े खड़े उस गेंद तक पहुंचने का प्रयास, पड़ने के बाद नीचे रहते हुए गेंद सीधे विकेट कीपर के दस्ताने में। 139 रन बने हैं 15.1 ओवर की गेंदबाजी। 183 प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर। 69 पे 47 गेंदों से बानो पौनिया बहुत ही बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन किया उन्होंने अपनी टीम के लिए। वो बेहतरीन पारी खेली है और उस पारी की आवश्यकता भी थी। एक बार फिर बड़ा स्ट्रोक और सीधे गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर। एक और बड़ा स्ट्रोक यहां पर बानो पौनिया के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ। कमाल का स्ट्रोक और मिडिल ऑफ द बैट से लाजवाब हिट। ये देख लीजिए कनेक्शन सही और उनके पास क्षमता भी है वो ऊर्जा का संचार। और निश्चित तौर पे गेंद को मैदान से बाहर पहुंचा दिया। ये छक्का मिलता हुआ सुल्तान की टीम को। और अब अंतिम ओवर्स में इस प्रकार की बल्लेबाजी की आवश्यकता है क्योंकि 6 विकेट आपके हाथ में है और अंतिम 5 ओवर में अगर आप 50 रन और जोड़ लें तो निश्चित तौर पे 200 के आसपास रन संख्या जरूर होगी सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला की।
He's gone the very next ball. He has his man. Last laugh is taking leaf out of his book. And it gone on 74-49 balls. He was now trying to take the ball, Hassan. He looked proactive for a while. Now he's just trying to take the ball, Hassan. He was trying to change gears. And he's clean bowled. Not a proper shot selection to some extent. We can say that. Look, it was better to go with a straight bat. Or he was trying to work it away, but deep in the crease. It was better to come forward and then try to work it away. Take a look again. Oh, that's gone through. You miss, I hit. That's it, and he's on his way. And Robashir gets his man. And that six did charge up a bit. And he was eyeing that I have to bounce back. And look how he bounced it back on that occasion. He removed the batter, and that brings the crowd. That brings captain in number 7, the skipper of Sultan Warriors, or standing ovation. Pat on his back. Everyone is there. They're loving Bano for his wonderful knock. One excellent innings where he was piling now. He was in search of bigger boundaries. 145 for 5. Down to captain now. He joins Umesitu in the middle. Look who's the gentleman. He's got this sunglasses on. 145 for 5. Halfway mark in over number 16. JK Super Semen Red Premier League. Presented by Athwas. In the middle, captain joins Umes, who's on to 10 of 2 balls. Batting with a strike rate of 500. Nadeem joins him in the middle. What captain is going to do now? How he will operate? Which one he's eyeing? Which zone he's eyeing and trying? Where he's going to go now? Is he going to launch big or is he going to stick to basics? In the meantime, Roof charges in again. Gently done on that occasion. Soft hand. Dab in front. Scamper through. One more run. 146 for the loss of 5. 4 overs are going to come after this one. 26 balls overall remaining. And where they're going to finish, I think they will be eyeing 180. 170 plus. They require at least to finish around. And will be eyeing that area. Roof Bashir, he can turn the tide. The way he removed Banu, the one who was trying to take game away, was dictating terms with the bat. The way he batted, it was excellent batsmanship. It was one-man show like that of one-man army. Man stood to the occasion, standing tall, no fear of fall. It was fearless, it was flawless. Roof again, 146 for 5. And he was trying to punch it away. There was width on offer. Missed that one comprehensively. It's a big miss. A dot delivery is a goal dust here. It's important. These dots will definitely keep Royals in the game, and these dots will mean goal to these lads. And Sultans will understand the worth of dots at the end of the match. It's 146 for 5. Last ball of 16th over. Oh, that one is going to run down. Look at the pace of the bat. That's going to be runs, 4 of them. It's 150 up. 16 gone. And with that boundary, and look at the bat speed from Situ. That's the reason. Roof has got the pace. And look at that. Equal charges repel each other. Like charges repel each other. They were space and the bat speed. And look where the ball goes in the end. It's gone off the bat. Down to the third man boundary for 4. Oh, look at that pace. He was eyeing a Yorker here. Gone little wrong. In the end, that's 4. An important boundary coming for Sultan Warriors. Invaluable runs, 4 of them. 4 overs are going to come. What do you think? What do you make of it? 10 and over? Below or above that?
देखिए कोशिश यहाँ पे 10 से भी अधिकतम की होगी सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला के। और खूबसूरत लाजवाब दृश्य विजुअल्स आपके सामने ऐतिहासिक बख्शी स्टेडियम श्रीनगर से जहाँ सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला का मुकाबला रॉयल गुडविल के साथ इस समय चल रहा है पहली पारी के आधार पर। और ये आपके सामने वो गेस्ट गैलरी, और निश्चित तौर पे आप एंजॉय कर सकते हैं इस मैच को। हालांकि भारी मात्रा में यहाँ दर्शक उपलब्ध है। एक अच्छा और बेहतरीन क्रिकेट का मुकाबला, एक बेहतरीन मुकाबला। कमाल के ये विजुअल्स हैं, ये क्रिकेट का बुखार है। जी हाँ बिल्कुल। और रईस मयूद्दीन सामने, और उसके अलावा जालिद भट्ट और कुछ अन्य डिग्नेटरीज जो हैं वो वहाँ पर गेस्ट गैलरी में उपस्थित। चलिए 16 के बाद 150, 5 विकेट। उमेश 14 पे 4 गेंदों से, नदीम डार 1 पे नाबाद है। और नदीम डार को यहाँ सहयोग देना होगा उमेश को, क्योंकि उमेश में वो क्षमता है बड़े स्ट्रोक खेलने की, वो आक्रमण करने की, वो प्रहार करने की, वो विस्फोट करने की। तो ऐसे में ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा स्ट्राइक देने का प्रयास ज़रूर होगा नदीम डार का। नेवर की शुरुआत, पहली गेंद ऑन साइड में हल्के हाथों के साथ खेला जब तक डीप स्क्वायर लेग से गेंद को फील्ड किया जाता। दोनों बल्लेबाजों के पास समय था एक सिंगल लेने का। उमेश सामने 151 पे 5, 16.1 ओवर की गेंदबाजी। जी के सुपर सीमेंट रेड प्रीमियर लीग प्रेजेंटेड बाय अथवा 60वां मुकाबला ऐतिहासिक बख्शी स्टेडियम श्रीनगर। दूसरी पारी में रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब को बल्लेबाजी करनी है और उस न्योते को स्वीकार करना है जो लक्ष्य के तौर पर दिया जाएगा सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला द्वारा। 151, 187 प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर वर्तमान रन गति से, और क्या वहां तक पहुंच पाएगी टीम, ये देखना होगा। उमेश सामने, यश गर्ग का यह आखिरी ओवर, और गर्ग के विरुद्ध बैकफुट पर जाकर के स्ट्रोक खेला जरूर था। अपने फॉलो थ्रो में फील्ड करने का प्रयास वो असफल रहा। रन संख्या में कोई वृद्धि नहीं। क्या अनुशासन, हालांकि आज मात्र 1 ही विकेट मिला है। पहले मुकाबले में यश गर्ग को 6 विकेट मिले थे अथवा इंडिया 11 के विरुद्ध। अगले मुकाबले में स्पेक्ट्रम किंग्स के विरुद्ध 6 विकेट मिले थे, और इस मुकाबले में सुल्तान के विरुद्ध 1 विकेट मिला है। तो कुल मिलाकर 3 मैचेस से अभी तक 13 विकेट प्राप्त किए हैं यश गर्ग ने। कमाल के ये लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिन गेंदबाज रहे हैं, और हर एक गेंदबाज ने प्रभाव जरूर छोड़ा इस विकेट पे जो लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिन गेंदबाज है यश गर्ग। अगली गेंद, और इस बार ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर थे, इसको उड़ाया हवा में नीचे, वहां पर विकेट कीपर वाहिद तेली ने कोई गलती नहीं की, उस कैच को लपक लिया और उमेश की पारी हो गई समाप्त। चौथा बनाए 6 गेंदों से, ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर ललचाया वहां पर, और अपनी जगह खड़े खड़े उस गेंद तक पहुंचने का प्रयास किया, और गेंद टॉप एज देती हुई हवा में उछली। विकेट कीपर ने कोई गलती नहीं की, कैच लपक लिया और पारी हो गई समाप्त। गर्ग को मिलने वाली दूसरी सफलता, और ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर थी, उस तक पहुंचने का प्रयास उमेश का, यह हवा में थी, और यहाँ पर खूबसूरत कैच वाहिद तेली द्वारा, और एक और विकेट का पतन। गर्ग को मिलने वाली दूसरी सफलता। कमाल की गेंदबाजी इस प्रतियोगिता में, इस टूर्नामेंट में। इस प्रकार के स्ट्रोक की आवश्यकता नहीं थी, क्योंकि गेंद की लाइन में ठीक तरीके से नहीं आ पाए थे, काफी बाहर थी, ये शरीर से दूर थी ये गेंद, उस तक पहुंचे नहीं, गेंद की लाइन में नहीं आए, और अपना विकेट गंवा बैठे। और कहना चाहिए ये खराब शॉट सिलेक्शन। और ये देख लीजिए एक और विकेट, और ये उनको दूसरा विकेट, कुल मिलाकर 14वां विकेट। वो 14 विकेट अभी तक प्राप्त कर चुके हैं यश गर्ग। मैं समझता हूं अगर विकेट की बात करें तो अंक तालिका में सबसे सर्वश्रेष्ठ गेंदबाज अब तक के 3 मुकाबले में रॉयल गुडविल के लिए। हालांकि अभी भी 3 गेंदों का आना बाकी है इस ओवर में, और ये आखिरी ओवर है उनका। 15 रन दिए हैं, 2 विकेट इस मुकाबले में, पहले में 6, दूसरे में 6, तीसरे में 2, 14 विकेट उनके नाम।
And overall 14, one of the best. Incredible spell. First game 6 made it hell for the batters. In the second game, batters were speechless and clueless, picking up another 6-wicket haul. And today picking up 2 wickets with 3 balls to go. 14, the highest wicket taker of JK Super Seaman. A Red Premier League presented by Athwas Season 2. And he's enjoying his time here. He has played under 16, 19, 23 and 25 for UP. It's 151 for 6. And Nazir, you know that why I'm going to rate the wicket of Umesh, one of the big. He has picked up 14. And that one I'm going to call it one of the best and supreme one. That one, it was a massive blow to Sultan Warriors. You know that he's capable. He can do wonders with the bat. He's a destroyer at times. A 151 for 6. Yash Garg to continue, and that's going to be a big wide. Trying to fire it away. Sometimes he's bowling from close to the stump, sometimes wide of the crease. He's trying to create that angle. And it's 152, and talking about the batter, he was trying to guide it away. And there is nothing wrong with that, but that was so too much away from the batter. He was trying to chase it, and there is a shot for stumping. It is sent upstairs. It's sent to the third TV umpire to look into this one, directed to TV umpire. Well, in the meantime, we'll have to wait and watch. Yash Garg and wicketkeeper, they're looking excited and committed. They're looking positive and confident at the moment. The first one to check is the front foot. That is the important thing. Is he in crease? Is he there? I think he's safe. He's home. So no problem. Foot is very much grounded. Not out is the soft signal. So he's not out. And TV umpire displaying that on big screen, telling them he's okay, he's fine there. No problem at all. 152 for 6. And after this server, 18 balls are going to come. These 19 balls are going to be crucial. And they understood the worth of each and every dot ball in the morning here in Pulwama. Now they are going to understand it again here. So they need to break free, and that one has gone down toward a short fine. There is a chance of a run out on the other side. Will just be one, and Shubham Sharma it is. Comes in at number 8. And now with that single there is addition. It's 153 for 6. We are done with 17th one. At the fag end, captain and rest of the pack need to deliver. All is well. That end is well. It has been well said. And the way you balance it between the things, the way you stabilized the innings, it was great to see. You lost 2 wickets in quick succession, and take a look again. This is the grandstand where some of the big names are there. And there is Jalid Bhatt on your screen, Educate Tosif, and some other big names in that grandstand. Some of the team owners are there. There is Arif Kataria. And there it is, the special character coming from Uri. He's also on your screen right now. And this is the grandstand where some of the big names, heavyweights, the galaxy of guests. There is a cricket player. Nasir Ghana is also in the pack over there. In the meantime, back to the business, back to the game again. It's 153 for 6 after 17 overs. 18 balls are going to come. Nadeem Dar on to 2 of 2. Run a ball. Shubham Sharma is yet to open. He's on to 1 of 3 balls. Roop top rate, driven. But there is a man. Gonna be caught. It is. And Roop is delivering his level best at the fag end again. Gets one more. And this time it is Shubham Sharma who was trying to go over the mid-off and is caught. Nazir, you need runs. You need to finish at a 170. And this is showing that they're losing the momentum all of a sudden at the fag end. All the hard work from Banu and others looks like that if they carry on with the same flow, they're going to they're going to throw that cold water on. They're going to discourage their pack. And this, if they have to blame anyone, they have to blame themselves. They must be kicking at the moment. And this is going to be disgusting from their side, from Sultan's perspective, as they're losing that momentum, and the momentum is shifting other way. But nice comeback from Roof and others. They're living up to their expectations. They're keeping things tight at the fag end. When it mattered the most, they are there for the captain to deliver. And take a look. This is the love for the game. There they are. Oh, come on, watching from the tower. Take care of yours, gentlemen. Keep watching, keep enjoying the game of cricket. But your safety matters the most. And you have to take care of yourselves. Life comes once. So protect it, save it. It's the blessing. Look, there is calmness right now. They're excited. They're loving the game of cricket. But these pictures and the mood of the crowd is telling us that they're going to be patient till the very last moment. That's good sign. That's the one we call it hot winning and hot soothing. 153 for 7. We're into the 18th over. And where Sultans will finish it off, where they're gonna sign it off at the end of over number 20, that remains to be seen.
18वां ओवर प्रारंभ हो चुका है, 153 पे 7 और वापसी यहाँ पर अंतिम ओवर्स में बेहतर गुडविल द्वारा। और उनके दृष्टिकोण से देखा जाए तो बेहतर, वो काफ़ी उत्साहित होंगे, उनकी टीम, उनका कप्तान, ये देखते हुए कि वो जो एक समय में एक बड़ा लक्ष्य लग रहा था और कहीं ना कहीं उस तक पहुंचने से रोकने में अब तक सफल जरूर है। और रूप बशीर बेहतर गेंदबाजी कर रही है, उनका तीसरा ओवर है और इसके बाद अभी भी एक ओवर उनका बाकी। 17.1 सलमान आए नए बल्लेबाज, पंजों के बल्ले चलते हुए, खेला जरूर था, ओ स्टंप्स पे लगता तो नजदीकी मामला हो सकता था। पलटकर दूसरे रन के लिए नदीम डार और सलमान 2 रन और खाते में जोड़ लिए। अच्छी दौड़ विकेट के बीच में बेहतरीन तालमेल का परिचय। 155 पे 7 सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला पहली पारी के आधार पर रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब के सामने। ये थ्रो जरूर था, ओह ये बिल्कुल नजदीक से फेंका हुआ थ्रो पर स्टंप्स पे नहीं लगा और कहानी कुछ और होती। 155 पे 7, 17.2 ओवर की गेंदबाजी। रूप बशीर ने 26 रन खर्चे हैं और यहाँ पर एक और विकेट मिल सकता है। जी हाँ बिल्कुल, अंदरूनी भाग लेने के बाद गेंद विकेट कीपर के पास, उन्होंने कोई गलती नहीं की, विकेट मिला। अच्छी खासी मात्रा में दर्शक उपलब्ध। 155 पे 8वां विकेट 17.3 के बाद।
Twice today got caught behind in Sam Passion. Early morning in Pulwama, right now here at Bakshi Stadium. What's going on with the lad? You're going to ask him later on at the end of match. What's going on with you, Salman? He was trying to chase it down, and in the meantime, he's caught by wicketkeeper. A good goal. Nice catch by Waithele. Look, he tosses the ball up. He is celebrating that follow wicket. He's overjoyed and excited to take that catch. Good one. Look, and that's the problem with this lad. Little deviation of the bat, and he's gone. He's going back to pavilion, and Sultan Warriors on an 8 down. Now the captain is in the middle. He has to take that responsibility. It's 155 for 8. Now another question is, can they play? Who's going to take them till over number 20? Now the important aspect is to bat through the 20 overs. That's another important aspect here. 15 over. Look at the cricket Chacha Valley. Adkak is on your screen right now. He's waving his hand. And others are also there, and they're loving cricket Chacha. Oh, what's going on? Something is going on. He's got a good speed when it comes to the, maybe a good aspirant of PA. Or go home and work on it. Well, these are the scenes coming your way. These are the lively and lovely pictures. Waving their hands, telling their beloved ones back home that we are here. On your screens right now, watch us. We're enjoying the game inside the premises of Bakshi Stadium. It's 8 down, 155. Captain is stranded on the other end. Wasim Bashir joins him in the middle. He's coming from Pahalgam area, one of the beautiful places in the valley. What he's going to do now with bat? 155 for 8. Short pause in play. 155 for 8. There is something going on, and he's asked to remove spikes. Has he? Yes, he's asked, and he's now trying to untie. And yes, it's going on. He's going to change his shoes here. He's going to change his boots here. He needs fresh pair. And in between, these are the pictures. The love for the game. Wow, on that far stand, they are in good numbers, enjoying the game of cricket on JK Sports Time YouTube, Red FM JK. And keep watching. And wherever you are, stay there. We are here to tell you the story and take a look. Lofty mountains. In the lap of these lofty mountains, we have a beautiful land piece where Bakshi Stadium is established. The game of cricket is going on. Short pause in play. Change your boots. Fresh pair. Brought onto the field. He's going to put it on. He puts on. 15 balls to come. 2 wickets coming in this over. Overall, he has picked up 3. Roof Bashir, Chadura boy, the Chadura Express. Special year coming up for this lad. What a season he's having. Enjoying his spell once again here. Another breathtaking one. He's dictating now. And batters are kept on their toes. They're unable to operate. What Wasim is going to do now? Is he going to give strike back to Nadeem? That's what Nadeem need at the moment. The only thing, he has to keep it away. And look, Nadeem is telling him, just block these 2 balls and let me take the charge in next 2 overs. You have to block it here. We can't afford 1 more wicket here. And Roof is going to try and he's going to look to hit the target. Is he going to be on money here again? As Wasim. Oh, look at that shot. That's a good looking shot and it was travelling at a good pace. Yash the man like a ball to stop the ball. 1, 5, 6 for 8. 13 balls remaining. In inning number 1, it's 159. The captain is going to be on strike. 156 for 8. 13 balls remaining. Last ball. Captain wanted a single and is denied. This is so nice from Roof. And unable to operate, unable to scamper through. He denied that single and it's going to be Wasim on strike. With that, over number 18 is done and dusted. Successful over comes to an end where he struck twice in an over and picking up 2 wickets. All important wickets removed. Salman, who's known for some of the cracking shots. And Shubham Sharma, who's caught at mid-off. 156 for 8. 12 balls are going to come. 2 overs. 10 and over. Going to be a good score. Anything below that? Royals will fancy the chance. Once again, have a look at it. Take a look. Watch this right on your screen and enjoy the game of cricket.
आखिरी 2 ओवर का खेल शेष है और ये देख लीजिए, ये खूबसूरत विजुअल्स क्रिकेट लवर्स इस समय एंजॉय कर रहे हैं इस मुकाबले को. सुल्तान वर्सेस रॉयल गुडविल. आखिरी 2 ओवर का खेल और इश्तियाक रसूल अपने आखिरी ओवर में 3 ओवर 21 रन 1 विकेट 19वां ओवर लेकर के तैयार. 156 पे 8. वसीम बशीर 1, नदीम डार 2. 19वें की शुरुआत. पहली गेंद सामने की ओर 1 रन के लिए और 1 रन जरूर मिल जाएगा वहां पर जब तक जावेद जड्डू आकर के लॉन्ग ऑफ क्षेत्र से वाइड डिश आकर के गेंद को फील्ड करते हैं. 1 रन जरूर मिल जाएगा. 157 पे 8. मात्र 11 गेंदें बची हैं इस पहले पारी की और कोशिश जरूर होगी कि 20 से 30 रन जोड़ लिए जाएं तो एक अच्छा लक्ष्य होगा इस विकेट पे, क्योंकि 170 180 तक पहुंचना ज़रूरी है और फिर जा करके आप एक चुनौती दे सकते हैं इस विकेट पे, क्योंकि ये विकेट बेहतर है बल्लेबाजी के लिए. 157 पे 8. 18.1 के बाद 11 के दुकाना बाकी. नदीम डार सामने 2 पे. प्रहार करने होंगे नदीम डार को. इस बार किया प्रहार. पीछे फील्डर हैं. 1 ही रन मिलेगा, केवल 1 रन और खाते में, और 1 रन से फर्क पड़ने वाला नहीं है क्योंकि आप 180 का सोच रहे हैं तो फिर बड़े स्ट्रोक की आवश्यकता. भारी मात्रा में दर्शक इस मैदान में इस मुकाबले का आनंद लेने के लिए. नदीम डार 3 पे, वसीम बशीर 2 पे. 158 पे 8. 4 गेंदें इस ओवर की. 2 गेंदों से 2 सिंगल. इश्तियाक रसूल ने अच्छी गेंदबाजी की है और ज़्यादा रन उन्होंने खर्चे नहीं है इस मैच में, क्योंकि आपने कोटे की बात करें, ये आखिरी ओवर है उनके 4 ओवर के कोटे का. 3.2 में मात्र 23 रन और 1 विकेट. अच्छी गेंदबाजी, बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी की है उन्होंने. आज 1 ही विकेट केवल उन्हें मिला, पर स्पेल उनका बहुत ही बढ़िया अब तक रहा है. 158. वसीम बशीर एक तेज गेंदबाज. इस बार हवा में गेंद, उस ओर खिलाड़ी जा रहे हैं रो बशीर. जब तक वे गेंद को फील्ड करते हैं पलट कर कुछ रन के लिए आ रहे हैं. संभवतः ये 3रा रन भी पूरा कर लिया, ये देखना होगा. 3 रन और खाते में. अच्छी दौड़ विकेट के बीचों बीच और नदीम डार सामने रहेंगे. 3 और खाते में. 161 पे 8. 18.3 के बाद सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला. हालांकि आज टॉस हारे थे, आमंत्रित किया गया था उन्हें बल्लेबाजी के लिए रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब द्वारा. शुरुआत खराब. पहले ही ओवर में आसिम बशीर, उसके बाद अगले ओवर में कन्हैया वाधवान, फिर वो पार्टनरशिप वसीम काचरू और के साथी खिलाड़ी ने निभाई। और यहाँ एक प्रश्न पूछा जा रहा है, अपील की जा रही है अंपायर से कॉट बिहाइंड की, पर अंपायर ने उसको स्वीकार नहीं किया। सुरक्षित है, रन गति में कोई वृद्धि नहीं। 161 पे 18.3 के बाद वो झंडे लहराते हुए। और एक अच्छा और बेहतरीन शानदार ये मुकाबला 161 8 विकेट पे। और एक बार फिर थर्ड अंपायर को रेफर किया गया है। कॉट बिहाइंड की एक जोरदार अपील हुई थी। क्या निर्णय आने वाला है ये देखने वाली बात होगी। 161 पे 18.4 के बाद।
Shot for catch there. Shouts of catch and it's caught behind shout. TV umpire is asked to work on it and help us out. Help us and what it is. Has it come up the glove? Did it brush the glove? Did it kiss the glove? In 61, is that Royals Army? It's Orange Army at the moment. That's why that one is going to be again in the air. There is a chance. Will he get to the ball? Could be tied. There is a chance of a run out. No way. The back for the second. He survives, gets away with that one. It's 163 for the loss of 8. So we are into the 19th over. 7 balls are going to come. He's going to look for one here. There are going to be few close infielders to prevent that single. What captain is going to do now to keep that strike for the final over? 3-5 to 7 of 5 balls. Good over this from Nag. And he wanted a big shot here and he's going to run for everything. Chance of a run out. He's given out here. It's Wasim Bashir who's well shot up his ground there. And Wasim, look at Nadeem Dari sacrificed one more partner. Sold his partner down the river, telling him that you have to go. You have to sacrifice your wicket. I want strike back in the final over. Now they're 9 down and Wasim Bashir is annoyed. You can see that on his face. He's unhappy at all. He's unhappy. He isn't going to take that. He wanted to bat for the next over. And that brings the number 11 for Sultan Warriors in today's match. And to some extent, they've gone past 160. Now the bowlers have something to bowl at. Let's see how things will unfold as the game goes on. And RJ Rafiq is requesting and pleading spectators to respond. Now there is going hooray, hooray, hip hip hooray going on. And in the meantime, here is the next one. Oh, take a look, and he's well short of his ground there. He's clearly short. He isn't even in the frame. So gonna be run out. He's gone. He's given out already. Good call from Balvinder Kumar Soni. Pretty spot on. Eagle eye, Hawkeye, given out earlier on. Now the TV umpire confirms that, and it's the confirmation. They didn't need that, but showing our beloved listeners the accuracy of Balvinder Kumar Soni. Excitement. The crowd are pretty happy at the moment. Happy faces, smile on their faces. That's good. That's good thing to take away from this one. At least a positive thing. Final over, captain on strike. He wanted that. He is on strike. What he's gonna do? Let's see. Here is Urup Bashir. The first ball. That is clever. That is clever from captain. That's going to be handy boundary. 167 for 9. 5 balls to come.
पहली गेंद पर चौका नदीम डार के बल्ले से चतुराई के साथ रनों की आवश्यकता। इस ओवर को बड़ा करना होगा। यह रन बटोरने होंगे टीम को। आवश्यकता भी है रनों की, क्योंकि जितने रन आप बटोर पाएंगे इस ओवर में उतने आपके हित में, पर गुडविल की टीम चाहेगी कि इस ओवर में कम से कम रन खर्चे, और रूप बशीर एक अच्छे गेंदबाज है, जरूर वो कोशिश करेंगे नदीम डार के विरुद्ध रन रोकने की। 167 पे 9, 5 गेंदें बची हैं, नदीम डार 9 पे सामने। ओवर की दूसरी गेंद इस बार डाउन द ट्रैक निकले, गैप में, ओ वहां पर फील्डर से चौक हुई और गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर निकल गई 4 रनों के लिए। दूसरा चौका, 2 गेंदों से 8, 171 पे 9, 19.2 के बाद।
Captain gets boundary number 2. They needed another boundary here badly. Or they're going to check the front foot no ball here, and Balwinder Kumar Soni, he sent it upstairs. They're going to have a check. It's a fair ball. He's okay there. No problem with that one. It means there was something behind the crease. So that's 4. It's 171. 2 boundaries of 2 balls coming here. Important runs. Much needed for Sultans. 171 for the loss of 9. The third one, there is a fielder. There is going to be a protection. He's not going to run. Has he wanted a single? But Nadeem says, wait on, wait on. I'm on song at the moment. It's 8 of 3 now. A dot that he's going to feel proud of. He's going to be proud of that, as he chipped to win a dot. That too when captain was on song. He was going after. 171 for 9. 3 balls remaining. The final over. Once again, there is going to be a fielder in place. He spilled that one. He dropped in the end. Would have been a good catch, but it dropped. So 2 dots in this over. Would have been 2 sings and more than that. But look at the pin drop silence. They're eyeing on the fielder. What he has done. All eyes on the fielder. Should have been taken. It was an easy chance. But the way he came forward, it looked like that. He's in mood of take that. Which way? He's gonna go now. The penultimate ball. That's going to be in the air again. Has that done that? It has. Look at that. It traveled all the way for a maximum. It looked like that he's gonna transfer his weight. He transferred his weight onto the back foot. And look at that. It looked like that he closed the bat face. Oh, we're gonna go through this one again. As it traveled. As it flown all the way. Take a look. Oh, he shuffled across. Oh, that's a quality shot. Oh, flicked away. Flick of the wrist. Nicely done. Neatly done. And there is excitement in the crowd too. The last ball of match, 177. That's a good ball again in the gap. He's going to look for second. He's going to push for second. Chance of a run out. Chance of a run out. And he's given out. And they finish on 178. And that means Sultan is at 179 for Royal Goodwill to win. So that's it we have for you from inning number 1. Join us in a while for the chase. And it's going to be Nog and his counterpart to walk in. Till then, assalamu alaikum and fi amanillah. Assalamu alaikum. Welcome again. 179 to get Royal Goodwill to carry on and continue with the winning streak and the winning against the likes of Sultan Warriors. Can they continue the win and that winning streak against the likes of Sultan Warriors? Baramulla, let's find it out. Join me on JK Sports Time and Moro, JK Sports Time YouTube and Red FM JK. And in the middle, we got the two teams. Sultan is dispersed out. On the other side, it's going to be a Royal Goodwill side. And their two openers, everyone is eagerly waiting. Look at the crowd, their excitement. It's a buzz around the center. Bright sunshine at the moment. But here is a shade in this part of the world because of sun is going down towards west. The two openers finally walk out to the center. Ishtiyaq Rasool, and he's got OS Ahmed to join him in the middle. 179 to get. And I got Farooq Sabir. And talking about the chase, they are chasing 179 in today's game. It's a must-win game for Sultan Warriors. And if we talk of the Royals, Nazir, you know that Royal Goodwill, they won their two games on the trot, on the bounce. That means they do have their 4 points. And literally we can say they have their tails up as they started their tournament on a high, on a winning note, on a positive note. The way they started against the likes of Atwas India 11, winning that game, that was a massive victory. They handed the Atwas a big defeat in the season opener or the tournament opener. On the very next day, they won again comprehensively. But today's game, it's going to be a contest to watch. Let's see what will happen. It's a right and left hand combination, I think, in the middle. Not always someone else in place of always join us. Nag in the middle. 179 is going to be the target. Crowd is again coming in good numbers. They're going to settle in for a while. And in the meantime, Salman, he's got the new ball in his hand and captain is eyeing. One fiery spell from Salman that will keep Sultan's boat afloat and their hopes alive in today's game.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम, हार्दिक स्वागत दूसरी पारी में आप सभी व्यूवर्स का जेके स्पोर्ट्स टाइम ऑफिशियल फेसबुक यूट्यूब चैनल और उसके अलावा रेड एफएम जेके यूट्यूब पे स्वागत करते हैं। दूसरी पारी में एक बेहतरीन पारी, एक बेहतरीन मुकाबला। रन चेज प्रारंभ होने जा रहा है। 178 बने हैं 10 विकेट पे, यानी कि 20 ओवर में पूरी टीम ऑल आउट हो गई थी 178 पे, और 179 रनों का लक्ष्य सुल्तान ने दिया है रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब को। तो शुरुआत होने जा रही है दूसरी पारी की। सलमान जो कि तेज गेंदबाज है सुल्तान के, वो अभ्यास कर रहे हैं, दूर वाले छोर से वो गेंदबाजी करेंगे। इश्तियाक रसूल और उनके साथ संभव थे ओवैस अहमद, जिन्होंने पारी प्रारंभ के लिए अपने अपने आक्रमण का जो है श्रेय प्राप्त कर लिया है बीच मैदान में। तो चलिए लेट्स प्ले दूसरी पारी, और पहली गेंद लेकर के सलमान तैयार। ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर उड़ाया पहली गेंद को, सीधे बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर। ये पहला छक्का, शुरुआत छक्के से, स्वागत सलमान का छक्के से। और हमने पहले भी जिक्र किया कि यहाँ एक संघर्षपूर्ण मुकाबला रहने वाला है, और शुरुआत में ही जैसे ही उनकी रेंज में गेंद मिली और नाग ने खूबसूरती के साथ उसको उड़ा दिया सीधे लॉन्ग ऑफ के ऊपर 6 रनों के लिए। शुरुआत छक्के से, 6 बगैर नुकसान के। एक सही दिशा और लंबाई पे गेंदबाजी करनी होगी, नियंत्रण करना होगा गेंदबाजी को। नाग जो के सामने है, और उनके साथ सबब थे यश गर्ग का इस्तेमाल किया गया था। यश गर्ग आज पारी का प्रारंभ करने आए हैं। सलमान की ये गेंद, और इस बार फिर स्ट्रोक अच्छा है, पर उस और खिलाड़ी तैनात हैं जब तक वे आकर के गेंद को फील्ड करते, थ्रो करते। स्टंप्स पे सीधा थ्रो, पर तेजी के साथ दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने 2 रन और पूरे कर लिए, और 2 रनों के साथ रन संख्या में वृद्धि होती हुई। शुरुआत में रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 8.69 का, 8 बगैर नुकसान के। नाग जो कि एक आक्रामक शैली के बल्लेबाज हैं, एक विस्फोटक बल्लेबाज हैं, और उनके विरुद्ध आपको सही दिशा और लंबाई पे, सही लेंथ पे गेंदबाजी करनी होगी, क्योंकि उनके विरुद्ध आप एक भी प्रकार का यहाँ अतिरिक्त जोखिम नहीं उठा सकते। अगली गेंद आगे, और इस बार फिर नाग ने उसको उठा दिया। पीछे फील्डर है, सफाई के साथ गेंद को फील्ड कर लिया। बेहतरीन फील्डिंग, शानदार फील्डिंग, और निश्चित तौर पर ये 3 रन जरूर बचाया अपने लिए और अपनी टीम के लिए। वसीम समझे आसिम बशीर ने लॉन्ग ऑन पे, और 1 रन और खाते में जोड़ लिया दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने 9 बगैर नुकसान के। ये पहला ओवर, दूसरी पारी, 179 रन चाहिए इस मैच को अपने नाम करने के लिए। और रॉयल गुडविल ने अपने दोनों मुकाबले जीते हैं पिछले। जो पहला मुकाबला अथवास इंडिया से जीता था, दूसरा मुकाबला स्पेक्ट्रम किंग से जीता, और तीसरे मुकाबले में सामने सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला। 9 बगैर नुकसान के। गर्ग सामने, कमाल के ये खिलाड़ी हैं। यश गर्ग की अगर हम बात करें, उड़ा दिया यश गर्ग ने हवा में सीधे खिलाड़ी के पास, और यश गर्ग की पारी हो गई समाप्त। ये पहला विकेट और इस प्रकार से सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला को पहली सफलता मिलती हुई यश गर्ग जिन्हें कि आज शुरुआत में भेजा गया था और ऐसे में वो खास कुछ योगदान दे नहीं पाए, पहली गेंद पर अपना विकेट गंवा बैठे। सलमान को मिल गई सफलता और रॉयल गुडविल ने 9 पे अपना पहला विकेट गंवाया है यश गर्ग के रूप में। यश गर्ग और ओवेस जिन्हें कि पारी का प्रारंभ करने के लिए आमतौर पर भेजा जाता था, पर आज उनके स्थान पर यश गर्ग को, और अलग प्रकार का ये प्लॉय था, अलग प्रकार की ये स्थिति थी, ये रणनीति थी, ये योजना थी, पर उस योजना में सफल नहीं हुए रॉयल गुडविल के खिलाड़ी। हालांकि यश गर्ग ने, और दबाव जरूर पड़ेगा क्योंकि अपने एक विकेट खोया है। ये देख लीजिए सीधे वहाँ खिलाड़ी के पास उन्होंने गेंद को वहाँ पर लपक लिया और कोई भी गलती नहीं की मिड ऑफ के खिलाड़ी ने। एक विकेट सलमान को शुरुआती ओवर्स में, और ये एक अंतर जरूर पैदा करेगा। अब जाकर के नंबर 3 पे नए बल्लेबाज 9, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे 179 रन बनाने हैं। ये संघर्ष रहने वाला है, भारी मात्रा में दर्शक यहाँ उपलब्ध हैं और आज उस कहानी को बदलना होगा। क्या ऐसा हो पाएगा, क्या ऐसा संभव हो पाएगा? क्योंकि अच्छा क्रिकेट खेलना होगा दोनों टीमों को, पर परिणाम किसके हित में आएगा ये दूसरा प्रश्न रहेगा। पर सुल्तान की टीम ने 178 बनाए, 20 ओवर में पूरी टीम ऑल आउट हो गई। 179 रनों का जो लक्ष्य रखा है सामने, और उसके जवाब में यहां 9 पे पहला विकेट गंवाया है। और काफी ज्यादा शोर इस समय दर्शकों का गूंजता हुआ इस मैदान में, बख्शी स्टेडियम, ऐतिहासिक मैदान जो इस प्रतियोगिता का नेतृत्व करता हुआ इस 8वें मुकाबले में। दूसरी पारी 9, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर ओवैस अहमद जो कि पारी का प्रारंभ करने आते हैं, आज नंबर 3 पे सलमान का सामना करने के लिए तैयार। पहली बार इस ओवर में सलमान अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हैं, बेहतर गेंद थी पड़ने के बाद अंदर की तरफ हल्का सा कोण बदला जरूर था गेंद ने, पर शानदार तरीके से गेंद की पिच तक पहुंचते हुए ठीक गेंद की लाइन में आकर के वापस खेला बगैर किसी रन के। रन संख्या में कोई वृद्धि नहीं। ओवैस शून्य खाता खोलना बाकी है। 3 गेंदों से 9 इश्तियाक रसूल 300 के स्ट्राइक रेट से वो बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं और जानते हैं यहाँ उनकी पारी काफी महत्वपूर्ण रहने वाली है, क्योंकि उनका योगदान एक संघर्षपूर्ण रहने वाला है। उनका योगदान काफी महत्व रखेगा इस मैच में, और उनकी पारी भी काफी महत्वपूर्ण, क्योंकि बल्लेबाजी में बहुत सारे विकल्प हैं, बल्लेबाजी में डेप्थ है रॉयल गुडविल के पास, फिर यहाँ किस प्रकार से उसका प्रयोग कर पाएंगे ये देखने वाली बात होगी। आखिरी गेंद ओवर के लेकर के सलमान, इस बार ना के लिए तिरछे बल्ले के साथ, खूबसूरती के साथ, गैप में कोई मौका नहीं और गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर 4 रनों के लिए। एक और चौका अंतिम गेंद पर, ओवर से आए 13, विकेट जरूर मिला यहां पर सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला की टीम को। तो इस प्रकार से देख लीजिए, और थोड़ा सा उछाल था, तिरछे बल्ले के साथ उस गति का इस्तेमाल किया, दिशा दे दी गैप में, कोई भी मौका नहीं किसी भी खिलाड़ी के पास, और चौका मिलता हो। ओवेस को खाता खोल लिया चौके से, पहले ओवर की समाप्ति, और भारी मात्रा में दर्शक उपलब्ध यहाँ पे एंजॉय कर रहे हैं इस मुकाबले को। ये विजुअल्स हैं, ये क्रिकेट का उत्साह है, ये क्रिकेट का क्रेज इसमें सर चढ़ के बोलता हुआ। JK सुपर सीमट रेड प्रीमियर लीग सेकंड एडिशन 2025 प्रेजेंटेड बाय अथवास। भारी मात्रा में दर्शक, 1 ओवर की गेंदबाजी और पहले ओवर में 13 रन आए, 1 विकेट मिला यहां सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला को।
Look at the start. It's 13. Come up the first over with a wicket falling in form of Yash Garg, and it's Owas who opened his account on a very second ball. On the very second ball, he opened his account. Now he's got runs under his belt in today's match. There is going to be change in the bowling department, and Shubham is going to bowl from other end. It was just an over from pace from this end. Are they going to carry on with the pace in third over? Let's see, and that remains to be seen, as that is going to be in near future. But at the moment, it's going to be Shubham to bowl from other end, from Northern Pavilion end. Wicketkeeper Fazil Dar. I think it's Fazil. In the meantime, it's 13 for the loss of a wicket. Here is Shubham. Full toss, and there's a chance, I think. Was there an opportunity? Was there a chance? And they're cheering for every moment here. They cherish that they're part of this one big game of cricket here. Take a look again. It was a full toss. Was that an opportunity? Has that gone down? Yes, but that was an easy one. Would have been absolute blinder. He tried his level best. The next ball, that is a good looking shot straight down the ground. There is going to be Salman again in place. He's rock solid there to stop the ball, but prior to this one, that was an easy one. Would have been blind, would have been spectacle, would have been spectacular one, would have been unbelievable catch of the game. And that was an easy one as he stretched, flying in the air and pouncing on the ball. Shubham. And that one, there is nobody to take care of. It's gone huge, wide, long and handsome. And look at the excitement. Young kids are enjoying. They're dancing. They're cheering. They are excited. They're overjoyed and jubilant at the moment. There was again a flight and offer. Look, lures this lad into the big shot. He admired that one. Aerial he goes. And it goes for half a dozen. Good shot there. Nicely dispatched by Ishtiyaq Rasool. Easy pickings. Over pitched one. That too in the radar. And take a look. He's looking for cover there. And they're super excited. They're enjoying. They have their moments. And they're enjoying it. They paid for it. And now they're getting something to cheer. The next one, it's again in the radar. That's going to run down to the side screen area. Gun barrel hit straight. And now they're on their toes. They're showing their love for Nag, the South Kashmir sensation. It's 23. It's 19 for the loss of one. Pardon me. The correction comes in. It's just 19 for the loss of one. 6 and a 4 coming this over. Take a look again. Once again overpitched. Not learning the lesson. He's not going to short his line in length. He's not going to shorten his length here. He needed to take pace off the ball and shorten the length. Otherwise, this lad knows how to dispatch balls to the boundary. He is known for this kind of hitting. So 10 off 10 off the over so far, and thus far 4 balls, 2 dots, and the next 2 balls going for runs. 23 for 1. Oh yes, I was right to speak and throw it out. It's 23. That one is going to go down to the fine leg area. Nobody's going to stop that. This is not for you. Another boundary. And look at the crowd. It erupts. It erupts in joy. It's 27 for 1. You're watching JK Sports Time Facebook, moreover YouTube, JK Sports Time and Red FM JK YouTube. Take a look again. Bad line onto the pad line. Don't bowl there. He's going to take care of everything on that line. On that channel, he's going to be there. His eyes lit up again. Swept nicely. Fine. Pressure is on Shubham right now. How he's going to manage it. That's aerial. That's uppish. But drop short of man there at fly slip area. There was Wasim Bashir. Unable to take that. It was well short of him, to be precise. But he didn't try to convert that half chance. It's 27-1 after 2 overs. What a start. Prolific. Rapid start. As they're running away with the scorecard, and crowd is getting their money's worth as they paid for it. Now this lad is serving them and is entertaining them to his level best, and that's what he's known for. Look, in numbers, tens of hundreds assembled here, and they're enjoying. All want to be on screen right now. Some of them waving hands back to OS on strike. Royals trying to put pressure on Sultan straight away. I think this is a good intent, and this is a good way to keep bowlers under pump. Now they're bleeding at the moment. They're leaking at the moment. 27 already up 2 overs. Captain is showing belief and is going back to his man pacer, that is Salman. He believes that this lad can do wonders once he finds his line and length. He's unplayable at times. OS very watchful, guided it, wanted to beat the man around that edge of the circle. Once you beat the man, there isn't anyone patrolling on third man area. So you have to beat that man who's on cusp, on edge, on verge, on brink of the circle. You will get more than one. Who knows? You may get a boundary for that. So that means you're going to get full marks for that. You're going to get, it will pay rich dividends. Next one on drive. Gonna be fine. Fine is the gap. And that's gonna run down to the boundary. Outfield is electric quick. Whenever you hit the ball, once it is past to the circle, it's running away. Outfield is taking care of the rest. It's 31 for 1 in over number 3.
लगातार प्रहार इस समय गेंदबाजों के विरुद्ध, जहां तक रॉयल गुडविल की इस इन दो बल्लेबाजों का सवाल है क्योंकि चौके छक्के लगातार एक आक्रमण किया है शुरुआत से ही और बेहतर गेंद थी, खूबसूरत गेंद थी नीचे रहती हुई सीधे विकेट कीपर के पास, पर 31 रन बन चुके हैं तीसरे ओवर में और एक विकेट गंवाया है, वो भी यश गर्ग का इस्तेमाल किया था आज प्रारंभ में इश्तियाक रसूल के साथ रॉयल गुडविल की टीम ने। 8.46 रिकॉर्ड रेट 12.40 प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से अब तक रन बनाए हैं इस टीम ने और इस ओवर में अभी तक 4 रन आए सलमान के। कुल मिलाकर उन्होंने 1.3 ओवर में 17 रन खर्चे, एक विकेट, एक और विकेट की तलाश। ओवैस सामने 8 पे 31। हाँ, एक बार फिर ये बड़ा प्रहार है, ये काफी दूर जाएगी, ये स्टैंड्स में जाएगी और एक और छक्का ओवैस के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ। या रनों की बरसात प्रारंभ में ही रॉयल गुडविल के बल्लेबाजों द्वारा 37 पे 1, 2.4 ओवर की गेंदबाजी और लाजवाब आक्रमण किया है। शुरुआत में ही अटैक, एक अतिरिक्त दबाव बनाने का, जो आपके प्रमुख हथियार हैं उन पे आप प्रहार कर रहे हैं। अरे गेंदबाजी देख लीजिए, थोड़े से दबाव में ज़रूर है गेंदबाज क्योंकि लगातार प्रहार किए जा रहे हैं। एक छोर से इश्तियाक रसूल, दूसरे छोर से ओवैस। और किस प्रकार से उनके विरुद्ध गेंदबाजी की जाएगी, पैड पे टकराई, जी हाँ स्वीकार कर लिया, ओवैस को वापस जाना होगा 37 पे दूसरा 2.5 के बाद।
It erupts us in joy. There is a huge excitement. The rush of blood is there. It's 37 for 2 and Oves is gone. Oh, look, what's going on? T-shirts are coming off. It reminds me of Great Lords, where Ganguly did it back in 2001, I think. Around that, I've gone through the highlights and take a look again. Look, this excitement. Good call. Good call to make. It was going to dip. It was dipping on that occasion. It dropped. It dropped up a certain length. And with that, it's wicket number 2 down. Look what's going on. Oh, come on, just enjoy the game. It's just a cricket match. Nothing more than that. But that shot, that pull shot, I'm really fond of that. That was so nice. That was humongous. That was a country mile. It traveled miles away in air. And this we have seen a 10 coming. And that brings the curtains down on Oves Ahmed. There comes the Nasir Bashir Kumar, the man who scored 84 other day here. Is he going to carry on where he left the other day? All eyes on going to be this lad. He has to deliver his level best. There are expectations on each and every player today, because you know that when Sultans and Royals are up against each other, there is going to be rush of blood, there is going to be excitement, there is going to be joy, there is going to be agony, there is going to be ecstasy. All in one store, all in one place. That is what you call the game of Sultans and the game of Royals. That's why we call it the game of glorious uncertainties and the gentleman's game. 2 for 37. One last time in this over. Nasir Bashir is yet to open his account. He's marking the fresh guard. He's getting ready as he comes in at number 4. They're going 13.06 and over. That is so nice. That is enormous, immense. They're pouncing. They're cashing at the moment. That's in the gap. But there is a man. Will he get to the ball? I think he flickered it back into the game. Oh, he does well. Saved 3 runs. What could have been a boundary of the very first ball. This is good cricket, smart cricket from Royal Goodwill at the moment. They don't want to lose that initiative. They don't want to lose that momentum, which is with Royals at the moment. They want to carry on and continue with the same pace. Take a look again. He was onto the front foot and going with that cross-bat shot. It's Wasim Kasur there. He's got good reflexes. What a save there. Save at 3 runs. And fielders, they too have a role to play in today's game. You can't drop chances. You have to be up to the mark. And you know that we saw the Banu Panya's catch gone down. That was important catch. And later on, he piloted. He scored in excess of 70. And that was incredible knock. That was masterpiece in the end. He cashed it in on later on, once he was put down. And this lad, he's got a lot of energy. RJ Rafiq. Look. Cue him laptop and the music system. Just switch him on. He's going to carry on. Take a look again. Look at the crowd and the excitement. There is still buzz around. Right now there is a little peace and calmness and composure. Once the ball is in the air, they're on their toes. And when batter punches the ball, flicks the ball, pulls the ball, they're there to take the ball. There is excitement. Tehzeem has got the ball in his head. And what he's going to do now? Tehzeem talk will operate. Is he going to make the ball do the talk? Let's find it out. Here he is. The very first ball, and Nasir Kumar Bashir is lucky. He's living dangerously. He's so lucky that he gets away with that one. Wasn't in control. Look how he tried to go big on a very first ball. And Tehzeem talk nearly has him there, and he's lucky he gets away with that one in the end. Lucky to survive scare. Nag. Is he going to change the... Oh no, he needs some... No, he's going to take off the helmet, yes. He's going to put on cap. He's going to look free for a while as the spinner is pressed into service. Tehzeem now designing the field. Captain is looking busy at the moment. He needs to be up to the mark as a leader of the pack. He has to lead from front with the bat. He was so nice at the fag end, scoring those invaluable runs. Nag on strike. And the beauty of this lad, the way he's transferring his weight onto the back leg and then transferring it onto the front leg. He knows how to transfer it from back to the front. The way he's going deep in crease, he knows how to punch it. When he's onto the front foot, he knows how to give it wings to make the ball fly. 41 for 2 in over number 4. They're going 12.30 in over. Tehzeem. This one, there is a shot for LBW and it's turned down. Good call. So no problem there. Nag was trying to slog the ball, shaped for that slog sweep. And he's a great slogger of cricket ball. And he's got all the shots in kitty. And that bat speed, that is so nice. He's unmatched there when it comes to the bat speed and the swing of the blade. 41 for 2. Good shot again. He's looking for a single and is denied. Sultan fielders, they're drooping shoulders to some extent. Banu, who batted like a champion, given their side a chance to finish around 178. Nag keeps that one away. Well done once again. Dig out nicely. Tehzeem is trying to keep things tight. He's on money. He needs that pinpoint accuracy at the moment. As there is South Kashmir sensation out in the middle, who's on to 25, 13 balls. It's power play on. Restrictions are on. And that's Ariel. That's Apish. Is he in danger? I don't think so. We'll have to wait and watch. That is Ariel. Oh, would have been absolute blind, but he unable to pluck that one. Let's wait and watch. I think that's gone all the way, but would have been absolute blinder. He landed on the boundary cushion there, Asim Bashir. And crowd, and there was excitement all of a sudden. They were on their toes. Take a look again. And Tehzeem will be kicking himself. Bit unlucky there. But look at the bat speed and the pace of the man. The power he generates. Take a look again. It's coming downwards with that wobble. Oh, he's unable to drag it back into the play. He lost control, but tried his level best. Jumped in air. Flying in air. Tehzeem is having a bird. He's done with his first. Gone for 9. 4 gone. 47 for 2.
4 में 47 2 विकेट रॉयल गुडविल ने अभी तक गंवाए हैं. इश्तियाक रसूल 31 14 गेंदों से. नासिर बशीर कुमार 2 पे 2 गेंदों से. तहजीम के पहले ओवर में आए 9. हालांकि बड़ा टाइट ओवर रहा था, पर अंतिम गेंद पर वो छक्का. और वहाँ से कहानी थोड़ी बदल गई ज़रूर उनके ओवर की अगर हम बात करें. 5वें की शुरुआत पावर प्ले. और कुल मिलाकर अगर जिक्र करें तो गुडविल के नाम, क्योंकि 2 विकेट ज़रूर खोए हैं, पर रन गति शुरुआत आपको बेहतर मिली है, तो फिर अंत में ये आपके लिए प्लस पॉइंट रहता है. और आस्किंग रेट जो है उसमें कहीं ना कहीं जो है गिरावट में मदद ज़रूर मिलती है. 47 पे 2. 4 के बाद 5वें की शुरुआत. और क्या यहाँ गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन किया जाएगा? वसीम बशीर, जी हाँ, एक और तेज गेंदबाज वसीम बशीर का इस्तेमाल किया जा रहा है. और यहाँ क्या ये परिवर्तन रंग लाएगा, ये देखने वाली बात होगी, क्योंकि सुल्तान को एक विकेट चाहिए और अवश्य वो विकेट चाहिए, क्योंकि 2 विस्फोटक बल्लेबाज बीच मैदान में, नासिर कुमार और इश्तियाक रसूल. नासिर ने 2 रन बनाए हैं, 2 मात्र गेंदें खेली है। इश्तियाक रसूल ने 31 बनाए हैं 14 गेंदों से। वो आक्रमण किया है शुरुआत से ही। नए ओवर की शुरुआत वसीम बशीर पहली गेंद लेकर के 47 पे 2। पहली गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर, वाइड का इशारा। शुरुआत अतिरिक्त रन से, 1 रन और खाते में, और 1 रन के साथ रन संख्या पहुंच गई 48 पे। 5वां ओवर 48 रन। सही दिशा और लंबाई पे सही नियंत्रण करना होगा गेंदबाजी पे, और सही टप्पे पे गेंदबाजी करनी होगी, क्योंकि इश्तियाक रसूल और नासिर कुमार 2 ऐसे विस्फोटक बल्लेबाज जो एक बार सेट हो गए तो निश्चित तौर पे गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर ही दिखेगी। उनकी क्षमता है। 48 पे 2 4 के बाद 5वें की शुरुआत हो चुकी है। पहली वाइड, अगली गेंद लेकर के नासिर बशीर सामने। वसीम बशीर के इस बार अच्छा स्ट्रोक, बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक है पे, और गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर। 4 रनों के लिए चौका मिलता हुआ यहाँ 4 और खाते में 50 पूरे होते हुए 5वें ओवर में रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब के 52 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे वसीम बशीर, जिनके पास गति है, पर उस गति के विरुद्ध ये शानदार स्ट्रोक रहा। कमाल का स्ट्रोक था, बहुत ही बेहतरीन नासिर कुमार द्वारा, और 2 खिलाड़ियों के बीच में से, और फ्री हिट का निर्णय वहां पर अंपायर का नो बॉल का इशारा, और अब जाकर के फ्री हिट। तो निश्चित तौर पे इस सोने पे सुहागा रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब के लिए, क्योंकि रनों की आवश्यकता और खूबसूरती के साथ वो आक्रमण किए हैं उन्होंने इस ओवर में भी। वसीम बशीर के बाद इरादे स्पष्ट हैं, तेजी के साथ रन बनाते हुए यहाँ रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब की टीम। नासिर कुमार हो, इश्तियाक रसूल हो, बेहतर आक्रमण किया है सुल्तान के गेंदबाजों पर सुल्तान के गेंदबाज थोड़े से निराश, उनके सभी खिलाड़ी, क्योंकि वो विकेट की तलाश में 2 शुरुआत में मिल चुके हैं, पर 2 वो धाकड़ बल्लेबाज बीच मैदान में। 53 पे 2 फ्री हिट, और फ्री हिट का लाभ, और गेंद सीमा रेखा से बाहर। एक और छक्का, फ्री हिट का, और इस प्रकार से खमियाजा भुगतना पड़ा गेंदबाज वसीम बशीर को। 59 पे 2 मात्र 5वें ओवर में। 179 चाहिए और 59 रन बन चुके हैं। 120 की और आवश्यकता है यहां से इस मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए। अतिरिक्त उछाल था, शॉर्ट ऑफ लाइन गेंद जरूर थी, पर नासिर कुमार की यह क्षमता, और सीधे 6 रनों के लिए गेंद चली गई बाउंड्री से बाहर। कमाल की बल्लेबाजी नासिर बशीर 12 पे। एक और बड़ा, इस बार फिर गेंद को स्टैंड्स में भेजा है। ये तीसरा छक्का। कमाल की बल्लेबाजी, विस्फोटक बल्लेबाजी नासिर कुमार द्वारा, और पूरी तरह से आक्रमण इसमें नासिर कुमार का इस ओवर में वसीम बशीर के बाद गति का इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं, और निडर होकर के इस समय बल्लेबाजी नासिर कुमार द्वारा। बड़ा स्ट्रोक स्टैंड्स में, दर्शक दीर्घा में जा लगी है। 18 पे 5 गेंदों से 65 पे 2, 4.2 ओवर की गेंदबाजी वसीम बशीर के इस ओवर में। 2 गेंदों से 18 रन आ चुके हैं। काफी खर्चीला ओवर, इस बार बड़े आत्मविश्वास के साथ उसको दिशा दे दी थी, रन लेने की संभावना थी नहीं। कमाल की बल्लेबाजी। उस सावर्दित दर्शक इस मैच में सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला वर्सेस रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब 8वां मुकाबला जेके सुपर सीमेंट रेड प्रीमियर लीग प्रेजेंटेड बाय अथवास। 65 पे 2, 4.2 ओवर की गेंदबाजी, 7.28 रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट। 179 तक पहुंचना है, तो 114 रनों की यहां से आवश्यकता है इस मैच में।
Free flow of Nasir Kumar. Whenever you feed him with the pace, he's gonna make your pace a race, and they're gonna check again the front foot no ball. As he overstepped it again, he's feeling that certain amount of heat and pressure. It's no ball again. Another no ball. It's a free hit coming up. You need to reload and reball that one. Take a look again. What's going on? Wasim Bashir is unable to control his foot movement. Foot landing area is another concern, as Nasir Kumar is going hard at it. It's a no ball, and he's speechless at the moment, looking clueless. It looks like that he's lost his mind for a while, as Nasir Kumar is going after each and every ball. Balvindra Kumar Soni is having a word with Nadeem Dar. He's talking about that front foot no ball, I think. Why he gone upstairs? He has a right. If he thinks that there is something, he can ask the TV umpire to look into this one. So the official of the match, and he's the one who's in charge at the moment. He has that right. And it's a no ball again, free hit again, coming up, loading. And there is Nasir Kumar, who's on charge, on song. Is he going to give himself charge again? Where is this one going? The free ball. He banged it in short. And look at that punch. One bounce into the wide mid-off fence for 4. And the crowd is overjoyed. They are on their toes. This is going to tire them up because Nasir Kumar, there's no look back. He's going after each and every ball in some style. That 6 over mid-wicket, that was a colossal. But that shot again, look at that. Rises to the occasion. He punched it. A quality shot again. And Wasim Bashir has no idea what to do. He's gone for 23 of 3 balls. He's yet to complete his over. Conceded 23. And that one blocks it back to the ball. And straight away there is a wait on call from Ishtiaq Rasool. He knows that... are they going to check again? Are they going to go upstairs again? And Balwinder Kumar believes that this time he's okay, he's fine there. Look at the bowler. He's feeling that certain amount of pressure now. He's asking after each and every ball that, is it okay? And Balwinder Kumar tells him, no, okay, you may take care of your nose at the moment. It isn't easy when you hold the ball with such a crowd in the stadium. This is going to affect your flow and this is going to bring a huge amount of pressure. It's 70 for 2 in no time. What a batsmanship. The next one, that's gone down to the backward of square boundary for 4. Nasir Kumar has no problem there. Once again, it's gone down to the backward of square fence. And Royals are enjoying. Look at that. You can't feed like balls like this and balls like these to this lad. He's the master. Look at that. Great wrist work is so nice there. Fine artwork from an artist. And with that, there is addition to the tally. It's 74 now. They're racing away. They're running away with the scorecard. It's just over number 5. And this was 27 of 5 balls. 26 of 9. Nasir Kumar. What is going on? Another cracking shot. There is a misfield. Gonna be runs. Another 4. They're going to check that front foot again. It's 31 of 5 balls as of now. Is he okay? They will have to wait and watch. They sent it upstairs. Oh, they barge into the stadium. What's going on? And now there is going to be ground stop in action. And look, this is going to be tough for these lads. There is going to be punishment. Severe punishment. Oh, look what's going on. As these things are going to happen here, as they lost the control, they're being pushed to the wall now. What's going on? It's unstoppable action, and Wasim Bashir, he's under the pump here. He's unable to control his nerves here at the moment, as he's leaking runs. He's bleeding at the moment. There is no respite for the bowler. Look at that free flow. It has been flawless from Nasir Kumar, and take a look again. It's a no ball again. Agony for bowler. What to do, Wasim Bashir? It's a no ball again. What are you doing, Wasim? He overstepped. Something needs to be behind the crease. It's again a no ball. And Sultan Warriors, their pack is, they're under the dark tent right now. What to do? How to do? How to keep Nasir Kumar under check? He moves to 30 of 9. And it's going to be 5 runs. 4 and a no ball. That means they're 79 with a ball to come in over number 5. He's having issues with his front foot. And Wasim Bashir, first over, huge over this, massive one. Lot of destruction done in this over. And this is going to dismantle the attack. There is going to be huge amount of pressure. 5 balls gone for 32. I've seen an over where I saw 36 coming. In local cricket, I saw 49 coming. Way back in 2023 in Kupwara. But today it's 32 of 5 balls. Where the final ball is going. It's a no ball. It's a free coming up. Now pressure is on bowler. Captain trying to ease up his nerves. That's what captain needed at the moment. So is what Wasim required at the moment. Wasim need to control his brand here. He need to control his adrenaline flow. Don't fear at all. Just think that it's a normal thing. You overstepped twice or thrice in an over. And oh, look what's going on now. No stopping. Nobody's going to stop today. Nasir Kumar. Pace. He makes it race. It's 4 of the final ball. 83. Oh, now they're recording double figures. No respite for Sultans. It's Royals enjoying their royal ride. They improved their game. They're enjoying. What an outing. What an outing. Look at that shot. He was eyeing extra cover because of that pace. It goes up the queue and down to the third man boundary for 4. Now these things are going to happen. And look at this over. And take a look again. 36 of it. One big over. Massive over. It was full of no balls. A brand fade moment at times. He lost control. And Wasim Bashir, he needs some attention of captain and rest of the members. Take it easy. It can happen. It was a new day. It was a nightmarish over. He's going to remember this one. He can't sleep tonight. Believe me. And what happened all of a sudden? Foot was going again and again over the line. It was going past the line, the Pope increase there. There is the Royal Army or the Orange Army as far as their t-shirts are concerned. And on this portion you can see that the love for the game. They're super excited. But oh, take care of yours. They're on the grill right now. This isn't going to be easy. Once you lost control, you can drop off. So that's important thing. You have to take care of yourselves first. Don't meet with accident at least today, as this is the one where you have to celebrate after the culmination of the game. It's 83 for 2. 179 to get. Sultan Warriors need some respite here. They need comeback. Who's going to make them do the talk with the ball? Who's going to bring them back into the game? Are they sensing a comeback? But this over is going to hurt them deep. It was agony for bowler and rest of the pack. Ecstatic over for the fans and Royals. 36 coming off an over. One massive, one big. Wow. Number of no balls. Number of boundaries. Well, later on I'm going to count it again. How many times we saw the ball flying in the air and off the surface. Now Nadeem Butt is asked to use your skill here. He's got the ball in his hand. He has to roll wrist over the ball. What he's going to do now. And Nasir Kumar, 34 of 11. Ferocity, ferocious, boisterous, fantabulous. And Nag is batting on 31 of 14. Look at the two batters. It's unbelievable. One can't believe. The one who just tuned, those who just tuned into the live broadcast, they will be surprised at what happened earlier on. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what is being displayed on a screen. That's what happened earlier on here. 83 coming up 5.1. With Ishtiaq scoring 31 and Nasir edge passed on to 34 of just 11 balls. No slip in place now. Oh, take a look again. Glorious and gorgeous. Punched. And nobody's going to stop that. How come they stop the ball? It's power play on. There isn't anyone patrolling as it flies. Whenever you provide that width. Oh, look at that. He was trying to keep it away from his arc. As he chased that one down and punched it. Aerial, one bounce into the fence. Nobody's going to stop today. It looks like they need stopping. Who will stop Nag and his bat speed? Here is Nadeem again. It's 87. On drive. Look at that bat speed. I'm surprised at. He's got that eyesight of next level. He's going to change his bat here. He's having some issues with this one and he's asking for the new bat, and there is the man ready. He's got plenty of bats in his hand. Nag want new one. 87 for 2, halfway mark in over number 6. We're within the power play. It looks like that half the job is done. Half needs to be done with 8 wickets in hand. What charged up this lad? I think the crowd in good numbers and that big over from Wasim Bashir, it changed the complexion of the game. It turned it on its head. And if now continue to bat for the next 4-5 overs, who knows? It may be over for Sultans here. 2 for 87. Once again, that's in the gap. Will Asim cut it off? And look at the pair. It's Asim and Wasim Kachur. Or the Wasim Kachur there to patrol. And they're patrolling. One is at mid-on, the one is at long off. Look how they covered the ground. Both scintillating and wonderful players of Sultan Warriors. Look, he comes from long off. And this lad goes from mid-on. They're so quick, nice, as fit as fiddle. The agility is of next level when it comes to Asim Bashir and Wasim Kasur. They're so nice on the field. They're brilliant in the business. That one, good looking shot again. Captain and the pack is yet to understand what needs to be done, how to overcome, how to put brakes on. Nobody is able to put brakes on. They need someone who can come up with something special, who's going to draw the blood here. In desperate need of a breakthrough here. They need badly one. They require one badly at this very crucial juncture. This is going to be the crucial juncture because batters are running away. Wide up the off. Misread it little bit. And with that single, it's 90 after 6 overs. Now they require 89 more runs in remaining 14 overs. It isn't a big deal. They have 8 wickets in hand, but you know that this is the game of uncertainties, glorious uncertainties. You never know how things will unfold in the coming overs. But as of now, they are on top. They are in ascendancy. They are dictating terms, and they are dismantling the bowling attack of Sultan Warriors at the moment. Look at their side. They're feeling that huge amount of pressure. At captain in the middle, you can see that. He looks clueless at the moment. And crowd sitting still today. That's good thing. That's the positive thing. What we need. It's a flood. Huge crowd. Packed stadium. All looking clueless. The Sultan fans, they lost their voice. There is the pin drop silence. You can hear that at the moment. If you drop a pin there, you can hear that sound. That's what is going on there. But some of them are still excited because they're sporting the game of cricket. And this is the gentleman's game. It teaches us equality, brotherhood. It teaches us punctuality. It teaches us that we won. There is no place for racial discrimination, caste, creed and color. We are one. We stand one. And we sport the game of cricket. It's 90 for 2-6 done. Nag and he's got Nasir Bashir Kumar. They are really on song. This batsmanship you can call it poetry in motion, as it's unstoppable. The action continues and it's unfolding. The way two batters are batting, it's unmatched. Look at the crowd. It's a buzz around the center, but talking of the two batters, the ferocity and the power, the fireworks, they possess that lot of power. They're generating at the moment and entertaining everyone here at the center.
कहर बरसाया है इन दो बल्लेबाजों ने गेंदबाजों पर, खासकर वसीम बशीर अपने पहले ही ओवर में 4 नो बॉल फेंकी और छक्के चौके उनके विरुद्ध वो आक्रमण किया और 15 रन प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से रन बन रहे हैं। 6.36 रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट। और अब यहाँ से ज़्यादा मात्रा में रन बनाने नहीं है क्योंकि 14 ओवर का खेल बचा। पर क्रिकेट महान अनुशंसाओं का खेल है। यहाँ पे आपको वापसी करनी होगी, विकेट्स लगातार चटकाने होंगे, लगातार अंतराल में विकेट्स प्राप्त करने होंगे, रन गति पे अंकुश लगाना होगा, तो फिर जाकर के कहानी में थोड़ा ट्विस्ट आ सकता है। अन्यथा एकतरफा बना दिया इन दो बल्लेबाजों ने मुकाबला। यहाँ अंदरूनी भाग लगा, ऑन साइड में गेंद चली गई, सिंगल मिल जाएगा यहाँ पर इश्तियाक रसूल और नासिर बशीर को। इश्तियाक रसूल और नासिर बशीर बहुत ही बेहतरीन पारी खेल रहे हैं। एक शानदार और बेहतरीन आक्रमण किया है उन्होंने। 7वें ओवर की शुरुआत, तहजीम टाक का इस्तेमाल एक बार फिर। 1 ओवर 9 रन उन्होंने इससे पूर्व खर्चा अपने पहले ओवर में। ये दूसरा ओवर उनके कोटे का, पारी का 7वां ओवर। 91 पे 2, 34 पे नासिर बशीर, 39 पे 21 गेंदों से इश्तियाक रसूल। समय नासिर कुमार सामने, अच्छी गेंद थी और यहाँ पर एक बार फिर हल्का सा फंबल। गेंद आ रही है सीमा रेखा की ओर, पीछे फील्डर हैं और गेंद की गति खुद कम होती हुई जब तक फील्डर पहुंच करके थ्रो करते। दोनों बल्लेबाजों के पास पर्याप्त समय था कुछ रन लेने का। 2 रन अथवा 3 रन और खाते में, और 3 रनों के साथ रन संख्या पहुंच गई है 94 पे। 94, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे 6.2 ओवर की गेंदबाजी। ये 7वां ओवर और अब तक 94 रन बनाने, 179 चाहिए इस मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए। रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब को भारी मात्रा में दर्शक पूरे स्टैंड इसमें भरे हुए, जहां पर बेनजर दौड़ाई जाए। और ऐसे में सुल्तान की टीम पूरी तरह से दबाव में, और सामने ये विकेट, ये चेक के अंदाज में खेलने का प्रयास नाग का, और सीधे वहां पर थमा दिया। कॉट एंड बोल्ड विकेट मिला यहाँ पर। और दर्शक उत्साहित जो सुल्तान वॉरियर्स के फैन है, जो सुल्तान वॉरियर्स के प्रशंसक हैं, और वो उत्साह वर्धित हुए हैं क्योंकि नाक का विकेट मिला यहाँ सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामूला को। और हमने कुछ समय पहले जिक्र किया था कि यहाँ से आपको लड़ाई लड़नी होगी, यहाँ से बेहतर प्रदर्शन करना है। ये क्रिकेट महानिश्चिंताओं का खेल है, पर लगातार अंतराल में न सिर्फ विकेट चटकाने होंगे बल्कि रन गति पे अंकुश लगाना होगा, तो फिर जाकर के कुछ भी संभव है। पर एक विस्फोटक चले गए और दूसरे मैदान की ओर अग्रसर आदिल ऋषि अब मैदान की ओर अग्रसर हो रहे हैं। यहाँ तीसरा विकेट मिला और ताजीम डाक ने अंततः ये सफलता दिलाई। और ये चेक के अंदाज में स्ट्रोक खेला था, बैट और पैड मिला करके सीधे वहां पर विकेट थमा बैठे और इस प्रकार से नाग की पारी हो गई समाप्त। ताजीम को मिलने वाली ये सफलता, बैट और पैड मिलाया था और इसके बाद सीधे बल्ले से और सीधे हाथ में, हालांकि ये विकेट मिला। काफी मुस्कुराहट का नया वाडवान के चेहरे पे। और ऐसे में देखा जाए तो यहाँ 94 पे तीसरा विकेट आदिल ऋषि नए बल्लेबाज पर। अगर देखा जाए तो इस समय पूरी तरह से जो स्टेज है वो सेट हुआ है, उस स्टेज को सेट कर दिया है इन दो बल्लेबाजों ने, जिस प्रकार से आक्रमण किया इस मुकाबले में। रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब 94 3 विकेट पे 8वां मुकाबला। दूसरी पारी 179 का लक्ष्य मात्र 7वें ओवर में 94। आप कल्पना कर सकते हैं क्या विस्फोट किया आज नासिर कुमार और इश्तियाक रसूल ने। इश्तियाक रसूल ने 39 बनाए, आउट होकर मैदान से बाहर चले गए हैं। नासिर बशीर हैं 37 पे, आदिल ऋषि नए बल्लेबाज 94 पे 3, 6.30 रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट। और हल्का सा यहाँ पर वो राहत की सांस जरूर ली होगी क्योंकि एक छोर से विस्फोटक चले गए हैं, पर नासिर कुमार बीच मैदान में, आदिल ऋषि आए हैं और किसी भी प्रकार का दबाव नहीं, क्योंकि आते हैं उनकी बॉडी लैंग्वेज से पता चलता है, हल्की सी मुस्कान उनके चेहरे पे। जानते हैं ये मुकाबला उनके पक्ष में। क्या यहाँ से सुल्तान की टीम वापस इस मुकाबले में अपनी पकड़ बना पाएगी, ये देखना होगा। एक सिंगल मिलता हुआ आते ही यहाँ पर आदिल ऋषि ने खाता खोला, 1 पर पहुंच गए। कुल रन संख्या 95, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर 6.4 ओवर की गेंदबाजी। ऐतिहासिक बख्शी स्टेडियम जहाँ पे जेके सुपर सीमेंट रेड प्रीमियर लीग प्रेजेंटेड बाय अथवास 2025 वर्ष में ये दूसरा एडिशन खेला जा रहा है। 8वां मुकाबला है इस टूर्नामेंट का, सुल्तान वर्सेस रॉयल गुडविल। बड़े आत्मविश्वास के साथ, किसी भी हड़बड़ाहट में नहीं है, किसी जल्दबाजी में नहीं है, और वो संयम दिखा, वो आत्मविश्वास दिखा, वो आक्रमण दिखा, वो मानसिकता देखी इस बल्लेबाज द्वारा नासिर कुमार की। अगर हम बात करें 38 पे 13 गेंदों से आदिल ऋषि 1 पे 96 पे 3। अंतिम गेंद का बाकी 7वां ओवर। जेके स्पोर्ट्स टाइम ऑफिशियल फेसबुक, जेके स्पोर्ट्स टाइम यूट्यूब, रेड एफएम जेके यूट्यूब के माध्यम से लाइव प्रसारण आप तक पहुंच रहा है इस 8वें मुकाबले का। अगली गेंद ताजीम की इस बार फिर ऑफ साइड में, एक सिंगल के लिए दोनों बल्लेबाज दौड़ पड़े, अच्छी रणनीति। अंतिम गेंद पर सिंगल आया। इस ओवर की अगर हम बात करें तो 5 रन आए, 1 विकेट, अच्छा ओवर कटा। ताजीम टाक 2 ओवर 16 रन, 1 विकेट, 7 समाप्त। 97 पे 3 रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब। जीत के लिए 82 रनों की आवश्यकता, 78 गेंदों का आना बाकी और 7 विकेट सुरक्षित रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब के।
You can win this with ease now. If you go with a runner ball, you do have too many options available. If we talk of the batting side, batting unit, excitement, and you have your moments, enjoy it. Back to the game again. They are 82 runs behind. Not a big deal now. And if Sultans are to stay fit in this game, if they want to keep their hopes alive, they need wickets in bundles, in pockets at the moment. And it's for these guys who are getting the money's worth. And that's why they're enjoying. Another change in the bowling department. Captain looked clueless at times in today's game as Nasir Kumar alongside Ishtiaq Rasool, they unleashed the terror with the bat. They gone downtown, distant, hammer and tongue, and it was bang bang going on. Absolute carnage, we witnessed it. 97 for 3. 78 balls, 82 needed. Look at the current rate, is still 13.36, which is impressive. Straight away, a good one from Shubham Sharma there. There was space behind the ball. He's taken off the bowling with that one over where he conceded 14. He's given the ball again. He's brought back into the attack. He's back into the second spell. First over, it lost its for only 1 over. Now captain goes back to Shubham. Rishi has got that experience, and everyone knows what kind of a batter Rishi is. Was played state level at the domestic level cricket. Is the man who's known as king in the local cricket. 98 for 3, 81 away. Nasir Kumar on to 30 up just 13 balls. The way he batted today, it was excellent and it was unbelievable at times. Now look at this lad. It looks like he's hitting the football. The way he's got that eyesight clear, he's watching the ball, he's clearly observing where the ball is, he's reading it up the surface, and he read it properly up the hand, out of the hand. We have seen that even a pacer like Wasim Bashir gone for runs, belted for some of the big shots. 99, one share of team 100. Comes forward, chance of a run out. There was a chance. Tazim says there isn't anyone backing up. That's why he decided against Shai there. 100 now for a Royal Goodwill inside 8th over. There are 12 overs to go after this with 7 of the wickets in kitty. Surely holding the upper hand with Nasir Kumar on to 39. And Nasir, the way he worked away this one, there is a call for 2 that is denied. Nasir now he's trying to mix it with 1s and 2s. As we saw that carnage in that over of Wasim Bashir, there was pace from one end, from other end there was bat speed, and that was connection. The way wood met leather, that was a wonderful combination and connection. What we saw in that over, little uppish, but he's safe, no problem there. He puts in a dive to stop the ball, save at 4 runs for his team. Look, there isn't anyone behind that portion. When you beat the man at backward a point, you're going to hit the boundary. That was a superb cut shot. Oh, that was a nice shot. But he does well. Gets his body behind that one. I think he has hurt himself. It was ouch-like reaction and response from fielder. 101 for 3 after 8 overs. 72 balls. That means 12 overs are going to come. Sultans need few tight overs here to make it an interesting game. They do need couple of wickets. But credit to Nag, Ishtiaq Rasool and Nasir Bashir Kumar, the way these two batters batted. Excellent batsmanship, fearless in approach. Aggression was there, intent was there, everything was there. And Wasim lost control, and that 1 over, I think that changed the complexion of the game. That changed it completely. It gone other way. 36 coming in an over. You can understand that. When you have 180 on the board, one conceded 36. Just 14 short of 50. He checked a shot in the end. There isn't any close infielder. That's the beauty of Tazim. Now he's got some purchase there. Can he make further inroads? He need to do so. Drone pressed into service once again. Oh, look, this isn't good at all. Oh, what's going on? Oh, come on, hold your nerves. 102 for 3. At times, this looks bizarre in the crowd there. But this is just a game of cricket. What I believe, what I know. To me, it's just a cricket game, which is the gentleman's game. We should respect it. And Adrish is beaten completely. Completely beaten on that occasion. Beauty of a delivery from Tazim Talk. This is called make the ball do the talk. This is called the next one. Rishi pushed that one, directly needed. But he hits it towards non-strike end. It was better to hit the strike end. There was the danger man running towards. It would have been Nasir Kumar, man in question there. And you have to try and catch that lad short of his ground as he's running away with the scorecard. He's looked good. He's looked nice today. He's in sublime form. After ages, there were a lot of critics going on. But today, he's going to make them lip lock. He's going to lock their lips with this show. The other day 84 and today 41 of 16. This one you call the cameo, the blistering knock. Now reverse, and that one is taken. Wicket number 4 down, and Tazim Talk is really making the ball do the talk. That was needless from Nasir. Brand fade to me, but he has played his part. He has done the job, scoring 41 of just 17 balls, but that wasn't needed. Once again, the question is always going to be there, and that's going to strike my mind time and again. Why they get impatient, why they lose control, why they lose their brand at times. Can't they control their adrenaline flow? Switch it, and Nadeem Butt is there, and he takes it with ease. Good catch, nicely held by the man, and look, there is excitement, hands aloft, and it means they achieved everything. Looks like, because the man who was punching them, who was hitting them, who dismantled the bowling attack of Sultan Warriors this evening here at Bakshi Stadium. And Sultans, they were under the dark chant, under the pump on the receiving end. They received some serious treatment from batters today. And this bowling attack, it looked fragile at times. Now gaining some confidence with Tazim Talk in the lineup as a spinner, as a formidable force, a force to reckon, as he's making things easy for Sultans, sensing a comeback. He's trying to bounce back and pulling things back to great extent, and that brings Adil Wani in at number 6. And Adil Wani is in. And what a game of cricket. Thanks to JK Super Sim Red Premier League, presented by Athwa Season 2. The game of cricket, it is being celebrated. It's a festive time here. If we talk about this game, it looks like that festival is here. And excitement is up next level. People coming from every nook and corner of the valley, from different parts. And those who earn their bread, those who work in a day, and they spend their money on it today, and coming to watch the game. And they're getting their money's worth. 103 for 4. 76 behind. The boy from Tral area coming in. He knows how to stabilize, how to stitch a stand, how to share a partnership. He do care for his wicket and team. He puts premium on his wicket. Knows the worth and weight. Waving their hands. Keep doing this, and this is the energy you need. 4 down, 104 on the board. 9th over we are in. 179 to get. They're 75 behind. Now the current rate is down to 11.77. It's still more than 10 and over. It's because of that 1 over. Overall, it was good batsmanship. They played really well. They played fine cricket today. He's got a slip in for Rishi, and Rishi is batting with that long stride. He lunges forward again. He's going to keep that drift and turn away. And that's good thing from bowler there. We're done with over number. We're done with over number 9. 9 gone. 104 for the loss of 4. 11 overs are going to come. 66 balls. Keep enjoying. You deserve that. Love for the game is of next level. Immense, infinite. One can't imagine, one can't measure it. This is equation for you. 11 overs remaining, 75 to get. 6 wickets in kitty. The batters to come. One is going to be Asif Manzoor. Important weapon. The one, Waitele. Oh, that's another skillful cricketer. Wicket-keeper batter. And talking about that game against Athwas India 11, where he displayed that character with a straight bat. Some of the quality shots against the likes of Aqib Nabi and other bowlers. That was excellent. That was something that surprised everyone here. That was Ariel. He's lucky. He gets away with that one. Shubham Sharma is unable to latch on to the ball. Would have been 5th one. And you have to convert those half chances. Well, these half chances need to be converted. In a game like this, where you were under the pump, getting 1 or 2 wickets at one stage, you have to make it double. You have to double it. Then things can happen. You have to make things happen. 10th over in. 105 for 4. Rishi And he's got Wani in the middle. Lone slip in place, backward a point and straightish point. Anything short, anything wide, the two batters will love to pounce on it. Now, if they carry on with the singles, they can still have a game. They can still win it. That isn't going to be a big concern. Drone is doing its part at the moment. It's being pressed into service. Sharma in search of one with the slip in place. Adil is going to play the ball on merit. He knows his responsibility, his role very well at the moment. Now slip comes out again. Captain would have a word with bowler there. Now Sultan is, over the past couple of overs, it looks like that there is little energy back. They're just trying to regain that confidence which was lacking in the power play. They were unable to understand. That's a quality shot. 107 for 4. We're into the 10th over. Partnership is what they require. One partnership will mean they're over the line with ease if they carry on till over number 15 or 16. And from this over till over number 14-15, Rishi and Wani will try to come up with substantial figures. Singles are coming. That's good cricket. That's smart cricket. Keep going in Sam fashion. You have to do it. Once you scamper through for ones and twos, that will keep that momentum within the side. And it will keep you on track. Don't get distracted. That is going to be the first and foremost duty of the two batters in the middle. You have to build that partnership. Keep going. Beaten on that occasion. He's a bit lucky there. He gets away with that one. Just past the blade. So lucky. And it's time for the drinks. There is the call from strike umpire. And they needed a kind of breather. Players will get hydrated. Whiffer of the bails, but his back foot is well grounded. Adil Wani. It's hard to lure him into the big shot than getting him imbalanced. It's tough because he knows how to transfer the weight. We're done with 10th one halfway stage. The remaining 10 overs, I think short of damage is done. There isn't a huge task. That isn't going to be one big. Such a beautiful picture. And that's why I call it elliptical in shape. Have you gone through that egg? And it is elliptical in shape. This is the iconic, the historic, the beautiful venue of JK Super Cement Red Premier League. It's iconic itself. Bakshi Stadium at its level best. So nice, glamorous, beautiful, iconic. Luster is there, shining bright. It's a diamond in the heart of steel. Oh, take a look. These are the visuals. The National Highway. This is the city of Srinagar, the heart of Kashmir, where we are. Take a look again. So nice, amazing picture. A lovely moment for all of us. Captured by drone, showing you the beautiful part of the city. The only place which is shining like this. We have plenty of areas around the city here, but this one, it is shining. That luster is there. 71 to get from 60. Tazim has got the ball in his hand again. Now he's gonna operate. He's gonna continue from southern pavilion end. He don't want to change his end. He's loving this end. 60 balls, 71 away. Not a big deal. And look at the gap between the number of balls and the runs. It is just 11 now. One big or two big shots will level it. Adil Rishi is doing. That's the one thing that one is going to admire about Adil Rishi. He's getting to the pitch of the ball as of now. But you never know what he has in store and what's going to come your way, our way on the very next ball. But he's trying to get to the pitch of the ball. And that's keeping Tazim Tuck away. And Tazim, something is cooking inside. How he's going to adjust now against the likes of Adil Rishi. He's got the slip in place for Rishi. Punched it. He wanted a single. Won't get that. Fielders need extra effort at the moment. They need extraordinary skills to back their bowlers. They need to draw up singles. At least try to take it deep as possible. On one side, on the other side, batters. They looked in rush, now they're taking time, and there is a shot for LBW. And umpire looks on mood. We'll have to wait and watch what's going on. And that eluding stumps in the end. He's lucky he gets away with that one. There was a drift on offer on that occasion. And Rishi is okay there. He's fine there. 71 behind from 57 balls. Tazim in his fourth. He's going to finish his quota here. Is he going to finish with a wicket? That's so nice. Wristy work. Planted his foot. And look at that worked away shot. He's going to take it step by step. Calculate your risk. There is no need to take undue risk. Nothing to worry about. You have 6 wickets in kitty. You have your moments. You're still holding the upper hand. 56 balls, 70 to get. Or leading edge. Nearly surprised at Adilwani. Talk has something. That's why he's making the ball to the talk. And with that 2-1, he's going to finish his quota. He's just one ball away. I think Rishi telling him, this is the final ball. Just chip it away, scamper through. Don't overhit. Don't try to be over smart. It's better to just keep it away. We don't need runs against this lad. We can score against others. Gone with the fiery one. He fired that one. And that marks the completion of over number 11. And Tazim finishes quota of 4 overs. 2 for 20. Take a look again. This is the drone view of the center. Look, it's a huge crowd in to witness Sultan versus Royals here at Bakshi Stadium. Nazir 54 balls, 70 runs away. Now they're going at the rate of 9.71 and required rate is 7.78. That 1 over, people will talk about it in detail because that changed the complexion of the game and that turned the tide. We can say the word tide. It was just like that. It was just like the tsunami going on with the bat as runs were coming. Security personals are there and it's a kind of harmony there, equity, and they're maintaining the discipline. People and security personals hand in hand at the moment. They're enjoying the game, sitting still, enjoying the match, watching it. Some of them are excited. Some are waving their hands. Now captain has got the ball. Well, let's see. Nazir is working as a predictor in my com box today. Well, let's see what will happen. batters. Now they need to up the tempo in between. On the other side, bowlers, they're left with no other choice. They have to pick wickets. That's smart cricket from Adil Rishi as he's trying to rotate. That rotation is another important aspect. That will keep their hopes alive. That will keep the game. And this lad has got that ability. He can kill the chase. He knows he has those skills of next level. And others, he can make others bat around him. That's another beauty of Rishi. He can keep that innings together. He's going to keep that wickets column in his eye. They are 4 down. 1 or 2 wickets here will make it interesting. And who knows, it may be intriguing at times. 69 away. Adilwani, that's a good shot in the gap. Fielder has a job to do. It's quick. And this is the lad, Asim Bashir there. 2 guys are going to be agile on the field. One is Wasim Katsur, the other is Asim Bashir. They're gonna burn their fuel here. Their calories. Going to be on their toes. Likewise there, I thought it will go past. But he was so quick there to stop the ball. This is good running. This is smart. Chipped in with a single again here. Nelson on the board. I think it's past that Nelson. It's 112 now. 67 behind from 51 balls. Sultan Warriors within the power play, they feel that heat. It was absolute carnage. It was towering and powering effort from Nasir Kumar. On the other side, bowlers were unable to recover. They were unable to repair the damage. Adilwani, oh, that was a quicker one. Wasn't easy. You have to keep that thing in mind. Sometimes it stays low. That's another important aspect. You have to lunge forward or get to the pitch of the ball. Or going deep in crease, you have to keep your bat down in time. Or bring your bat down in time. Sometimes it just go through, or we can call it ooze through at times. 66 behind. Trying to pull it. Should have been somewhere in the stands. He's going to kick himself. He's kicking at the moment as that was hit me delivery. He missed out on that occasion. 66 to get from 49 balls.
49 से 66 चाहिए 113 पे 4 11.5 नदीम डार और अब तक 4 रन दिया अच्छा ओवर कटा नदीम डार का और नदीम ने ज़्यादा रन खर्चे नहीं है मात्र 5 रन ये थ्रो किया और पीछे खिलाड़ी रन संख्या में कुछ वृद्धि ज़रूर देखने को मिली पर देखा जाए तो यहाँ 9.55 प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से और ऐसे में 8.08 प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से रन बनाने हैं पर यहाँ वो बड़ा ओवर जो इसमें 36 रन आए 4 नो बॉल पासा पलटा उस ओवर में 8 पे 64 48 गेंदें बचे हैं 64 रनों की आवश्यकता इस मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब को पर बेहतरीन पारी आज इश्तियाक रसूल ने फिर आक्रमण किया नासिर कुमार ने और अब आदिल ऋषि और उनके साथ ही आदिलवानी आने वाले बल्लेबाजों में आसिफ मंजूर जो कि अभी भी अभिजीत हैं और उसके अलावा वाहिद तेली टीम का हिस्सा है आपके पास बल्लेबाजी में विकल्प है उसमें कोई दाराई नहीं है और यहाँ अगर देखा जाए तो बड़ी आसानी के साथ सिंगल डबल से भी आप उस चेज तक पहुँच सकते हैं उस जीत को प्राप्त कर सकते हैं 48 से 64 हालांकि क्रिकेट महानक्षताओं का खेल है पर आपके पास विकल्प है बल्लेबाजी में दबाव में टीम है वो आक्रमण शुरुआत से दिखा तो ये विजुअल्स आरजे रफीक की अगर हम बात करें 48 से 64 और काफ़ी भारी मात्रा में काफ़ी ज़्यादा हाई वॉल्यूम के साथ जो है वो म्यूज़िक बजाया जा रहा है, संगीत चल रहा है। इसी चलते दिक्कत ज़रूर हो रही है। इस बार सामने की ओर लॉन्ग ऑन पे खेला, पीछे फील्डर तैनात हैं पर सिंगल मिल जाएगा। एक रन और खाते में नेवर की शुरुआत। एक बार फिर नदीम भट्ट का इस्तेमाल गेंदबाजी में। 48 से 64, 115 पे 4 और पहली गेंद पर सिंगल तो 116 रन बने हैं रॉयल गुडविल के 4 विकेट पे। 6 सुरक्षित है। आदिल रेशी 12 पे 19 गेंदों से और आदिल वानी ने 6 रन बनाए हैं, 10 गेंदों का सामना किया। 8वां मुकाबला इस टूर्नामेंट का। ऐसे में अगली गेंद लेकर के तैयार। एक बार फिर ऑफ साइड में खूबसूरती के साथ को खेला जरूर, पीछे फील्डर तैनात है, रन जरूर वहां पर मिलेगा। 1 रन और खाते में और अच्छी रणनीति, सिंगल डबल से स्ट्राइक को रोटेट कर रहे हैं ये दोनों बल्लेबाज। और जानते हैं रोटेशन काफ़ी महत्वपूर्ण है, महत्वता है क्योंकि किसी भी प्रकार का दबाव नहीं है बल्लेबाजों पर, चाहे वो आदिल वानी हो, आदिल रेशी हो। 6 पे आदिल वानी, आदिल रेशी ने 13 रन बनाए हैं, 20 गेंदों से 117 पे 4, 62 चाहिए 40 गेंदों से। एक और बेहतर काट पर सीधे फील्डर के पास, आत्मविश्वास के साथ, जल्दबाजी में नहीं है। पर सुल्तान के पास मात्र एक ही ऑप्शन बचा है, वो विकेट चाहिए। रन गति पे अंकुश और साथ में लगातार विकेट चाहिए, तब जा करके कुछ परिणाम इनके हित में आ सकता है। अन्यथा ये मुकाबला अब धीरे धीरे से उनके हाथ से फिसलता हुआ 45 से 62, 12.3, 117 पे 4। नदीम भट्ट और नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग शॉट पे स्टंप से जा टकराई गेंद। उसके बाद पीछे बैकअप पे खिलाड़ी तैनात थे, वसीम काचरू, उन्होंने गेंद को फील्ड कर लिया। पर उससे पूर्व एक सिंगल, 118, एक रन से। मानसिकता साफ बल्लेबाजों की, भारी मात्रा में दर्शक यहाँ उपलब्ध इस मुकाबले का आनंद लेने के लिए। जे के स्पोर्ट्स ऑफिशियल फेसबुक और यूट्यूब के माध्यम से लाइव प्रसारण, थैंक यू वेरी मच अपने सभी व्यूवर्स का इस लाइव प्रसारण का हिस्सा बनने के लिए। आने वाले सभी मुकाबले आप तक अवश्य पहुंचेंगे। 118 पे 4, 12.4 ओवर की गेंदबाजी। आदिल रेशी 13, आदिल वानी 7, 61 चाहिए, 44 गेंदें शेष है। 13वां ओवर, 2 गेंदों का बाकी। एक अच्छा क्रिकेट, बेहतरीन क्रिकेट, शांत दिमाग क्रिकेट, क्योंकि वो आक्रमण जब से प्रारंभ किया आज नाग और नासिर कुमार ने दर्शनीय स्ट्रोक, विकेट के चारों ओर मन चाहते स्ट्रोक लगाए। वो 36 रनों पे जो निर्भर था ओवर, ये वसीम काजरू के सर के ऊपर से गेंद जाएगी सीमा रेखा से बाहर। 4 रनों के लिए एक और चौका मिलता हुआ। आदिल रेशी के बल्ले से निकलने वाला ये चौका, जैसे ही ऑफ स्टंप से थोड़ा बाहर विड्थ मिले नदीम भट्ट द्वारा। आदिल रेशी एक मंजे हुए खिलाड़ी हैं, एक अनुभवी खिलाड़ी हैं। ये देख लीजिए, बेहतर स्ट्रोक था और 4 रन बटोरे अपने लिए और अपनी टीम के लिए। और ये अंतर कम होता हुआ गेंदों रनों के बीच जो है जीत के नजदीक पहुंचने का सफलतापूर्वक प्रयास। 122 पे 4 अंतिम गेंद, 57 की आवश्यकता, 43 गेंदों का आना बाकी। एक बार फिर गेंद जाएगी सीमा रेखा से बाहर 4 रनों के लिए। अंतिम 2 गेंदों पर 2 चौके, 11 रन आए ओवर से और 2 ओवर में 18 रन खर्चे नदीम भट्ट ने। 13 की समाप्ति, 126 पे 4 रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब। ये लगातार तीसरी जीत हो गई रॉयल गुडविल की। पहला मुकाबला अथवास से जीता, दूसरा मुकाबला स्पेक्ट्रम किंग से जीता और तीसरे मुकाबले में जीत के नजदीक सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला के। 6 अंक तालिका में अपने ग्रुप से अगर हम बात करें तो सर्वश्रेष्ठ 6 अंक लेकर के पहले स्थान पर बनी रहेगी रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब। इक्वेशन आंकड़ा 42 गेंदें, 53 रनों की आवश्यकता।
Good cricket again. Brilliance from brilliant in the business. It's Adil Rishi for you. When there was the gap widening up a bit, comes up with 2 boundaries. And look at the gap now. It's remains just 11. It was getting somewhere close to 20. Captain back into the attack again. 1 over, 6 from that. That's a big shot. Where is this one going? Is he in danger? No way. That's going to clear the long off with ease. All the way for a maximum. 6 more again. 47 runs away. And Adil Wani launched that one. He goes aerial and clears the long off with ease. Good hit. And look at that extension of arms. Nicely picked up. It's come up the lower part. And the very next moment, Adil comes out to have a meet with, have a chat with. He met him midway and telling him that mid-pitch and telling him that there is no need to go for these kind of shots. We are very much in the game. We can take it 1-1 and we can go for the doubles in between to keep our hopes alive. That's going to yield one more run. Just a single. He's not trying to overhit. He's playing it in good fashion at the moment with the soft hands. He got those techniques. He's keeping eyes on the ball. He's trying to read it out of the hand. That's so nice from Adil Rishi. That's good. That's positive intent. That's how you can build that knock and innings. He's just trying to draw that pattern. He's designing it with ones, twos, when required, punching the ball. And the way we saw in the last over, 2 quality punch shots where he cashed with 2 boundaries, cashed on with 2 fours. And this very first ball flown all the way, already 10 of it, or the 10 from it with a ball to go. They're 43 runs behind from 37 balls. Guided nicely. He thought it will run down to the boundary. Can't beat the man. It's 14 done, 136 for 4. Twice today, Sultan Warriors Baramulla couldn't cash on in the death overs. Once this morning in Pulwama, where they couldn't finish on a good score in the end. There was a different situation, but here, they lost 2 wickets in quick succession, but there was a nice comeback. The way Banu and his partner Wasim Kachru, the way they set the tone and bounced it back, regained that confidence, pulling things back in some style. Then at the fag end again, we saw those dot deliveries, those tight overs. If you remember, I threw it out earlier on. At that stage, they will remember the weight and worth. They will understand what we have lost at the fag end. They couldn't achieve what everyone is expecting. They will do this and that. Will go all guns blazing. They lost wickets, and there was a kind of urgency. Are they going to play the 20 overs? But thanks to the captain who stood tall and ensured that we're going to play the 20 overs at the fag end. Now looking at this side, they're so confident. They played better cricket once again against the same opponent. It's a rivalry in cricket. Just on the field, even sometimes on the field, they display those goodwill gestures at times. They share candid moments that makes it simple, just a game, and that tells everyone we are brothers on and off the field. Another dot delivery here. Getting together, stitching a partnership, sharing a stand, going for ones and twos when required, going for the big shots. These two telling all of us that we are masters in the business. We know how to carry on and how to keep things tight and how to kill the chase. That's what I mean to say. That's the important aspect of the game. And they know very well than others. Keeping themselves in the game, killing the chase step by step without letting anyone know what we are doing. We saw the past 2 or 3 overs. It was all about ones and twos. At times they were going for threes. But all of a sudden, Adil Rishi decided that this is an over. I have to attack. I saw 2 boundaries coming. 42 behind from 33 balls. Another dot. Shubham Sharma. He's in his 4th over. They're 42 runs behind. And Shubham Sharma, he's wicketless. He bowled really well. Little stingy, I can say, as he's gone for just 23. The next one is, I thought he will try a big shot, but he changed his mood in the end. He checked his shot. I thought he was eyeing a big shot, but there is long on and long off placed for big shot. Anything miscue? And Wani won't try that shot, I believe, because he's the batter who knows his role. The way he walked in, that was another crucial juncture. But he spotted Adil Rishi in the middle. That's a quality on drive, driven handsomely. And he's going to look for second. Direct it needed. It would have been Adil Rishi on his way back. He gets away with that one. With that brace, they require 40 from 30 balls. 5 overs, they need 40. That means 8 an over is going to be the asking rate. They are very much in the game. 6 of the batters in kitty. They can take chances now. Only thing that Sultan is required at the moment, that is the wickets. They need in bundles.
40 की आवश्यकता 30 गेंदों से, यानी कि 5 ओवर में 40, 8 रन प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से रन बनाने हैं। 9.27 प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से रन बनाए हैं। आदिल वानी 17, आदिल ऋषि 24। तीस गेंदों से 40 की आवश्यकता। और शुभम शर्मा ने 4 ओवर समाप्त किए हैं। 25 रन उन्होंने खर्चे, पर विकेट नहीं मिला। और भारी मात्रा में आज दर्शक, हालांकि कुछ अपने अपने स्टैंड से जाकर के अब वापस। पर अच्छा मुकाबला रहा और बेहतर क्रिकेट अभी तक खेली है रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब की टीम ने, जिसके चलते वो इस समय पूरी तरह से इस मुकाबले में अपनी पकड़ बनाए हुए, यूं कहना चाहिए बिल्कुल जीत के नजदीक पहुंच चुका है। मात्र 40 चाहिए, 30 की दुकान बाकी। और सबसे महत्वपूर्ण बात, आपके पास 6 विकेट सुरक्षित हैं। 4 गंवाए हैं। बीच मैदान में 2 नाबाद, आदिल वानी और उनके साथ आदिल ऋषि, आसिफ मंजूर, वाहिद तेली का भी आना बाकी, और उसके अलावा कुछ अन्य दीगर खिलाड़ी। तो आपके पास बहुत सारे विकल्प हैं। बल्लेबाजी में डेप्थ है, गहराई है। नंबर 9, नंबर 10 तक बल्लेबाजी, यहाँ से कोई दिक्कत नहीं होनी चाहिए। क्रिकेट महान अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है, इसमें कोई दो राय नहीं। पर वो अनिश्चितताएं घटानी होगी तो फिर लगातार आपको विकेट चटकाने होंगे, फिर जाकर के आप इस मुकाबले में परिणाम अपने हित में कर सकते हैं। अन्यथा यह मुकाबला सुल्तान के हाथ से फिसलता हुआ 40 से 30 गेंदों से 139, 4 विकेट पे 15 ओवर की गेंदबाजी। 24 चाहिए, 24-27 से आदिल वानी 17-19 गेंदों से। यहाँ एक छोटे बालिक आकर के वहां विकेट कीपर से, अरे ये प्यार है, ये प्रेम है, और अब मैदान से बाहर ले जाया जा रहा है। जो सिक्योरिटी पर्सनल्स हैं यहाँ पे तैनात, ग्राउंड स्टाफ और बाकी अधिकारी, वो बाहर ले जा रहे हैं। खूबसूरत दृश्य थे, लाजवाब दृश्य, देखने लायक। और तजमुल साहब जो कि मुराद 7th स्ट्रीट के ओनर भी हैं और हमारे कमेंट्री बॉक्स में, थैंक यू सर, हमारे कमेंट्री बॉक्स में बने रहने के लिए और हमारा मनोबल बढ़ाने के लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। थैंक यू वेरी मच आपका। 1 रन जरूर। 15.1 के बाद 140 पे 4, 39 चाहिए, 29 गेंदों से आदिल वानी 17, 19 गेंदों से आदिल ऋषि 25। पहली गेंद पर सलमान के विरुद्ध सिंगल, 25 रन खर्चे, 2 विकेट। अगली गेंद इस बार अच्छी गेंद थी, गति का इस्तेमाल किया तो ऑफ स्टंप के आसपास ये गेंद सीधे वहां पर विकेट कीपर के दस्ताने में। हालांकि आदिल वानी कट करना चाहते थे, पर गेंद और बल्ले का संपर्क नहीं, ठीक तरीके से उस गेंद की लाइन में नहीं आ पाए, जिसके चलते डॉट पे संतुष्ट रहना पड़ेगा। 28 गेंदों से 39 की आवश्यकता। 15.2 के बाद 140 पे 4 रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब। 60वें मुकाबले में सलमान गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। एक बार फिर उसी प्रकार की गेंद, पिछली गेंद की पुनरावृत्ति, वही परिणाम। एक बार फिर गेंद विकेट कीपर के दस्ताने में बगैर किसी रन के। 27 गेंदों से 39 चाहिए, 140 पे 4 आदिल वानी 17 पे। बड़े स्ट्रोक की तलाश में काफी ज्यादा मात्रा में दर्शक यहाँ उपलब्ध इस मैदान में। बख्शी स्टेडियम श्रीनगर की अगर हम बात करें, जेके सुपर सीमेंट रेड प्रीमियर लीग प्रेजेंटेड बाय अथवास। 8वां मुकाबला, दूसरी पारी, 179 का लक्ष्य सामने। एक और बेहतर गेंद, इस बार अंदर लेकर के आए। खूबसूरत गेंदबाजी, बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, लगातार 3 डॉट गेंदें। हालांकि पहली गेंद पर सिंगल, उसके बाद 3 डॉट। 26 से 39 चाहिए, पर विकेट आपके पास सुरक्षित हैं। आदिल वानी 17 पैनाबाद हैं, 22 गेंदों का अभी तक उन्होंने सामना किया है और 25 रन बनाए हैं। आदिल ऋषि ने 28 गेंद उन्होंने खेली है, पर ये बेहतरीन पारी, ये साझेदारी निभाई है उन्होंने और धीरे धीरे से जीत की और अग्रसर। इस बार काफी आगे निकले, डाउन द ट्रैक खेला जरूर, वाइड डिश लॉन्ग ऑफ की ओर खिलाड़ी तैनात। 1 रन पूरा किया, तेजी के साथ दूसरा रन खेलिए और जब तक थ्रू आता दूसरा रन भी पूरा कर लिया दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने। 2 और खाते में। आदिल वानी का व्यक्तिगत योग 19। 23 गेंदों से 142 पे 4। 37 की आवश्यकता, 179 तक पहुंचना है। 25 गेंदे 37 रनों की आवश्यकता। पहली गेंद पर सिंगल, 3 लगातार डॉट गेंदे, फिर 2 रन आए। रनआउट का मौका जरूर आया था। 142 पे 4 सलमान वानी के लिए इस बार खेला जरूर हवा में गेंद, पर पीछे फील्डर थ्रो दिशाहीन और पलट कर दूसरे रन के लिए दोनों बल्लेबाज। 2 रन और खाते में। बेहतरीन तालमेल का परिचय देते हुए दोनों बल्लेबाज आदिल ऋषि और उनके साथ आदिल वानी उस रन संख्या को पहुंचा दिया 144। ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है। 16 समाप्त, 144 पे 4। 24 गेंदे 35 की आवश्यकता।
35 needed from 4 overs. Watch this. This is the iconic venue. 35 to get from 24 balls. A beautiful place. Cricket is going to be the winner at the end of the day. The team which will play the better cricket will surely prevail. Wasim Bashir has got the ball in his hand. All the lads alongside Wasim telling him that you're the best. You're a match winner. You're the hero of the game. You can deliver. You have to deliver. You are level best now. First over that gone for 36. And that was the biggest setback. It's where things changed completely. There was a drastic change, drastically. And that was the disaster. Disastrous one, that over. We changed the complexion in no time. Thank you very much once again, Tajamal sir, the owner of Murad 7th Street Cricket Club, who's backing the lads, who's backing his team, telling them you have to do it. What a season they're having this season. They're enjoying it. Well, Nazir back to the game again. 35 from 24 balls. Adil Wani 21 and Adil Rishi 25. And this is called keeping things tight, holding innings together. The way they shared a stand and set an example for others. This is how when you're chasing 190. Well, exactly 35 needed from 24 balls, and you're absolutely right. Everyone is going to take dig at that. Well, if it would have been 60, 70 at the moment, required from 4 overs, it would have been a different story altogether. Even 60 runs around, 55, 60 would have been a different story. But it's just 35, one big over. It's going to be all over. Let's see, you can't write any side off until the last ball is non-ball. That's another important aspect of the game, as this is the game of uncertainties. And people have to agree with it, because its principle is based on glorious uncertainties. 144 for 4. Wasim has got the ball again. And what I admire about this side, all gathered, all assembled, telling this lad, forget about, that's the past now. What you have done earlier on, what happened, just forget about that. Bring in a lot of energy, feel afresh, start like a fresh bowler in today's game, start in good mood. Here comes the fresh over from Wasim Bashir, the very first ball. And that's a good looking shot. Adil wanted second. There is a kind of fumble. This isn't good from fielder there. This isn't good at all. And this is going to let your bowler simply down. And Nadeem but unable to pick the ball up. Not a clean stop. 33 to get from 23 balls. Wasim is feeling little under pump at the moment, as his first two gone for runs. He's gone for 38 of 1.1. That means 7 balls. You can't imagine even the one who just joined it, the live broadcast, those who are the part since ball one, who are glued to their mobile phones and laptop screens, they know what happened earlier on. But those who just joined at the live broadcast, they will be surprised at how come a ball bowled 7 balls for 38? And it is 33 needed from 23. Now he's got the pace. He's a bit unlucky today. Believe me, he's a bit unlucky today. What can he do now as the ball rolls past? And that wasn't a proper hit. He didn't middle it properly. It gone between the wicketkeeper and the fine leg fielder. Take a look. And he's lucky that he survives. He's a bit unlucky. It isn't his day. Keep him away. Not his day and not his night, to be precise. He's going for runs. Look. He's unlucky. And batter is luckier. The batting side is luckier than the bowler tonight. He's gone for plenty. 42 of his 1.2. His 8 ball has gone for plenty. Massive. 40, 22, 29 needed. And that one, oh, up goes the finger. Finally, here's something to celebrate. Cheer as the big fish is giving out LBW and Wasim Bashir draws the blood. Finally, he has something to take away from this game. And that's why time can change. That's what cricket is all about. The great athleticism after conceding 36 in his first over. Second over gone for 6. And now he rises to the occasion. Removed the king of local cricket. He's back to pavilion. He's walking back. And Wasim Bashir is pumped up. So is the Sultan's unit. They're in a hurdle. 29 to get from 21. The job is done. Now it's up to the down the order batters to come in. Can't call them down the order. But looking at the number of batters, they are 5 down. We're almost through the middle order. Now the man who's going to come in at number 7. He's going to be... who's at number 7? But let me explain it, dear beloved listeners and viewers. We have a different kind of batting structure in Royals this season. They have batting till number 11. That's another bitter reality. And when we talk of the down the order batters, they are, if we look at that, look in how he steams in. And take a look. Oh, good call, good decision. It is going on to hit. Good call from Balwinder Kumar Soni. He's got, talking of that precision. Yeah, human errors are always there, but look at that decision. Another spot on. Once again, a good call. 29 to get from 20. I was talking about that. Yeah, if we look at the numbers, then there is going to be down the order. But talking about the class and the technique and those tactics, they are the masters in the business. Asif Maras, the cool man. And he's yet to arrive. Look at their depth in the batting, the firepower, the power in their batting, the class is there. The masters are there. The chase masters are in the lineup. They have the depth in the lineup. It brings Baramulla in at number 7. Asik, his place here. He may be padded up, but he's yet to arrive. He's yet to come in. Here is Wasim again. Baramulla, shuffle across. Gonna be wide. Down the leg side. Now he exposed himself. Then it was better to take your pace off. I think he's going with the pace. He's unable to lower that pace at the moment. He's unable to take pace off the ball. You have to do that. You have to mix it up a bit. Go with a slow one. Try to roll fingers over. You know, everyone knows that. Even the bowler knows himself that he's got the pace. But pace is not just the only option. You have to mix it up with other things. You have to use that variation. Vaibhav is right behind that one. Equally to the task. Keeps it away. So no problem there. Now he's being asked that don't run on that danger zone. This is called the danger zone. It can deteriorate the surface and it will make things tough for batters in overs to come. It can deteriorate the turf. It can dismantle it. It can destroy it in some areas. There are going to be the patches to form in overs to come. It's 27 to get from 20 balls. It's Ajay Rafiq once again. Man who's got a lot of energy. Well, it remains to be seen. Where from you get that energy? 27 to get from 20 balls. Here is Wasim again. Adil Wani on strike. Are they going to get rid of Adil Wani here? If they get rid of Adil Wani, this will make it a good contest to me. This will make it a little intriguing, I can say. Let's see. 27 to get from 20 balls. JK Super Sim in Red Premier League presented by Thwas. Here is Wasim again. Oh, that's improvisation. He's taken. What a gobble. Brilliant catch, and Wasim Bashir is pumped up. He's delighted. As Adil Mani gets out on the very next ball, as I was just talking about that, there is excitement in the crowd. There is excitement on the field. There is jubilation. They're overjoyed. There is a time to rejoice. There is a time to celebrate. Wasim Bashir gets one more here. And Adil Mani trying to improvise. Trying to be clever. But look at the gobble. Wonderful. It's the captain. Nadeem Dar rises to the occasion with a wonderful gobble. And one more bites that are 6-1 is down. And that's going to... They have Whitetail in the bank. They have Asif Mas in the bank. There's some other quality batters there. They only need a little partnership here to kill the chase. In a hurdle, Sultan Warriors back again, trying to regroup again. Oh, look at the lad. And I was talking about the Wasim Bashir after being thrashed by Nasir Kumar, and he was under the pump. It was carnage, but a comeback at the fag end. He need to be accurate on this one at least. He's gone for runs. He's gone for 44 of his 1.5, but 2 wickets at the fag end. Important wickets. Rishi and Adilwani. They are 27 behind from 19 balls. This ball is going to be the important ball of his spell. If he gets the read of this lad, then it's down to Waitele, and it will make it a good game upgrade. Interesting one. But I don't think that there is going to be any chance. But you never know what cricket has in store. It can change its color like that of Chameleon. Let's see what is going to happen now. Wasim is trying to steam in again. Oh, take a look again. Oh, wow. What a gerbil. Thank you, cameraman, for showing us this one again and again. Oh, look. He's trying to take out that frustration. He was clueless at one stage. And it was Nasir Bashir Kumar. That was a force to reckon. There was a thrust. There was a kind of ferociousness. And it's 27 to get from 19. The last ball of his second over, and overall it's over number 17 we're in. 27 to get. Asim Manzoor is getting ready to face the likes of Wasim Bashir. Oh, that one. Oh, that's gone through. What you have done, wicketkeeper. Oh, I told you, Nazir, it isn't his day. Believe me. He's a bit unlucky today. You can't blame this lad. It isn't his day, believe me. He's a bit unlucky. He's got the tough luck this evening. But Royals needed a boundary. Getting that from nowhere. And wicketkeeper let it go through between his legs. And that is going to hurt Sultan Warriors to a great extent. It was a dot ball. And he is unable to stop the ball. And that's going to hurt them. That's going to hurt them. And look at this lad. He's looking clueless and helpless. What to do? On his knees. Later on I'm going to ask him, have you experienced it for the first time? Have you been in such a crunch situation before? And batter was going after you? It's like this. But to some extent you have to say that he has done really well. After conceding 36 of first over, the next over that was so nice. Picking up 2 important wickets and balancing things here to great extent. He bowled really well. 6 down, 156 on the board. 23 needed. But if you remember those 2 overs at the fag end, Wasim Nadeem Dar picking up a couple of runs in that over. But they needed 2 big overs at the fag end, or the 3 big overs, where they lost the momentum to great extent. They lost first Omasetu, and others couldn't flourish the way they would have wanted. The fresh over starts off with a wide, and it's going to be 22 needed from 18 at the fag end. Is it going to be a nail biter? But I don't think they will take it to the final over. They won't let it happen like this or that. They won't let it slip further. And these 2 ladders, they will try to take their side over the line before it's too late. What I reckon, what I believe, what I suspect. 22 to get from 18. 2-3 big hits will do it with ease. The next one dabs it away. Good running between the wickets. There is a fumble again. The pressure is on Sultan's unit, as they don't have any clue what to do. What's going on? He parried it to a point area where they were just a single. He conceded the second one. Needless. 20 to get from 17.
17 से 20 चाहिए मैच जीतने के लिए रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब को 159 6 विकेट पे 179 बनाने में वैभव 3 आसिफ मंजूर 0 गेंद से। और ऐसे में अब अंतिम प्रयास इस मैच के। बड़ा संघर्षपूर्ण यह मुकाबला रहा, पर वो 1 ओवर, वो 36 रन आए उस ओवर से। वहाँ से कहानी में अलग ट्विस्ट आया। फिर धीमी गति की गेंद, ऑफ स्टंप पर नीचे रहती हुई गेंद। सलमान अच्छी गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं अंतिम ओवर्स में। बेहतर माइंडसेट, एक चतुर गेंदबाज है, पर यहाँ आपके पास और कोई उपाय है नहीं। 16 के दूसरे 20 रन चाहिए मैच जीतने के लिए। 3.2 ओवर में 32 रन, 2 विकेट। अच्छी गेंदबाजी उन्होंने की, उनका स्पेल बहुत बढ़िया रहा है। ऐसे में वैभव माली 3 पे, आसिफ मंजूर। और ऐसे में जिक्र करें, आसिफ मंजूर को खाता खोलना बाकी है, पर अब वाहिद तेली का आना बाकी है। तो आपके पास बल्लेबाजी में विकल्प है, पर क्या यहाँ से कोई चमत्कार हो पाएगा सुल्तान के लिए? इस बार हवा में गेंद, नो मैंस लैंड में 1 रन पूरा किया, तेजी के साथ दूसरे की मांग, हाना गेज देते और यहाँ पे दूसरा रन भी पूरा कर लिया, 2 रन और खाते में। और अब 15 गेंदों से 18 रनों की आवश्यकता। एक बार फिर धन्यवाद करना चाहेंगे, थैंक यू वेरी मच तजमुल साहब का, हमारे कमेंट्री बॉक्स में उपस्थित हैं। और मुराद से हम स्ट्रीट के ऑनर भी हैं, और जिस प्रकार से उस टीम को बनाया और उसके पीछे उसको सफलता देने में उनका मुख्य सहयोग है, उनका हाथ है। 18 चाहिए 15 गेंदों से, वैभव माली 5 पे सामने। अगली गेंद अपील और आउट करार दिया गया यहाँ पर एलबीडब्ल्यू। एक और विकेट का पतन, 161 पे 7वां और 17.4, और अब 14 गेंदों से 18 की आवश्यकता। और संघर्षपूर्ण ये मुकाबला होता चला जा रहा है। क्या परिणाम होने वाला है इस मुकाबले का? 14 गेंदे 18 रन। वाहिद तेली संभवतः आएंगे बल्लेबाजी के लिए, वैभव माली को वापस जाना होगा। और यहाँ 161 पे 7वां।
Hell, one more wicket down here. Crucial one, Webber Mali. Misread that one completely, and Salman is in deep trouble there. He needs some attention. Fizz is out there. He's trying to ease up his things there. He is facing little trouble at the moment. Assembled around Salman there. Salman hurt his leg there. He needs some attention. Webber Mali misread that one completely. I think he got imbalanced. I think he slipped a bit, and I think his leg was limping. He's going to be wounded lying on the field now. He's wounded badly. Look, he's struggling at the moment. And that brings Waitele in at number 9. Thank you for letting me know that Javed Judu is still in the bank. Judu and Roo Bashir, both capable, both can do something. He's in at number 9. Salman, 18th over, in his 4th over. He's going to finish his quota here. As the star of other days on strike. Was that a chance? Was that a chance? He needed a directed. I think he has hurt him there with that response. And Wasim is telling him that I was trying to hit the non-strike end. Was that a chance? Oh, I think now Salman is feeling the heat at the moment. One another ball. He hurt his left leg. Now he has hurt his right hand there. What's going on? He needs some attention. He needs some serious attention from physio there. And they're 17 behind from 13 balls. Look, he's struggling at the moment. It's just like that. Ouch. Oh, that was a speedy return from Wasim Bashir. Was that an opportunity? On a very first ball against the likes of Waitele. Was that deviation of the bat? And Fazil has been another culprit behind stumps today. Not a clean collection again. Take a look again. This one will tell us. Was that? Did it kiss the bat? Did it brush the blade? Oh, look at that. Would have gone to hit the stumps. But he stopped at the ball. There was a man backing up. Oh, now he's down. That brings Asif Manzoor on strike. The last ball of 18th over. 13 balls, 17 to get. Important ball of the server. And his last ball of his quota. Onto the front foot. He changed the pace of the ball. Slava there. Young lad. He's going to improve with years in years to come. And this is going to be the future star in making from Baramulla. And we're done with over number 18. 163 for 7. 16 needed from 12 balls.
12 गेंदों से 16 रन चाहिए। ये संघर्ष है इस मुकाबले में, और अंतिम ओवर तक निश्चित तौर पर यह मुकाबला जाएगा। सुल्तान की टीम को एक और विकेट की तलाश। हालांकि अब आने वाले बल्लेबाजों में जावेद जड्डू और रूप बशीर, नाबाद जोड़ी समय बीच मैदान में वाहिद तेली और उनके साथ आसिफ मंजूर। एक संघर्षपूर्ण मुकाबला। सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला, जिन्होंने आज टॉस हारने के बाद आमंत्रित तौर पर बल्लेबाजी करने का अवसर दिया गया उन्हें रॉयल गुडविल द्वारा, 178 बनाए, 179 का लक्ष्य, और वो विस्फोटक शुरुआत की आज नाग ने, और उसके अलावा नासिर कुमार ने, और फिर वसीम बशीर के एक ही ओवर में 36, और वहां से कहानी पलटी। और इस समय 12 गेंदें बची है, मात्र 2 ओवर का खेल बचा है और 16 रनों की आवश्यकता। 3 विकेट सुरक्षित है। 18 के बाद 163 पे 7। वाहिद अली सामने एक पे और क्षमता है वाहिद अली के पास। उसके अलावा आसिफ मंजूर एक बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज है, वो स्ट्राइक पर रहेंगे। वाहिद अली नॉन स्ट्राइक की छोड़ पे दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने एक एक रन बनाया है, पर यहाँ महत्वता है 16 रनों की और 12 गेंदें फेस करनी है आपको, तो कहीं ना कहीं कोशिश जरूर होगी बड़े आत्मविश्वास के साथ शायद अंतिम ओवर तक इस मैच को न ले जाया जाए, ये कोशिश जरूर रहेगी आसिफ मंजूर और वाहिद अली की। और वहीं पे सुल्तान की टीम चाहेगी यहाँ एक और विकेट लेकर के रन गति पे अंकुश लगाया जाए, पर किस गेंदबाज का चयन किया जाएगा। एक बार फिर वसीम बशीर के पास गए हैं और ये उनका तीसरा ओवर होगा, 19वां ओवर पारी का। 2 ओवर 44 रन 2 विकेट, पहले ओवर से 36, अगले ओवर में 8 और 2 विकेट, वापसी बहुत बढ़िया। और जैसा कि आपने भी कहा कि उनका दिन नहीं पर बेहतरीन गेंदबाज है, हालांकि इस प्रकार के अवसर पर कभी कभार आपके विरुद्ध इस प्रकार की घटनाएं घटती हैं, पर कुल मिलाकर एक अच्छी गेंदबाजी करनी होगी अंतिम ओवर्स में। और ये वो समय है जहां से आप बेहतर गेंदबाजी कर सकते हैं, आप एक चुनौती दे सकते हैं विपक्ष को बेहतर तरीके से। फिलहाल वसीम बशीर का ये तीसरा ओवर पारी का 19वां ओवर, 12 गेंदें बची हैं, 16 रनों की आवश्यकता सुल्तान वॉरियर्स बारामुल्ला को इस मुकाबले में रोकने के लिए। रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब को 16 चाहिए जीत के लिए, 12 गेंदें बची हैं। पहली गेंद लेकर के नए ओवर के सामने आसिफ मंजूर, 16 की आवश्यकता। पहली गेंद और इस बार ऑफसाइड में खेले, एक सिंगल दौड़ पड़े दोनों बल्लेबाज, फील्डिंग अच्छी वसीम का जो बहुत ही बेहतरीन फील्डर है, एक रन जरूर मिल जाएगा 11 गेंदों से। अब जाकर के 15 रनों की आवश्यकता 164 पे साथ।
15 to get from 11 balls. Wasim Bashir in his third over, 2.1, 2 for 45. Is he going to be the star of tonight? After conceding plenty with ball, on strike is going to be Waitele, the hero for the game against Athwas India 11. He was the man who batted alongside Jack Lawn that night and taking their side over the line. 11 balls, 15 to get. It is Wasim Bashir on drive, quality on drive, and this lad is picking the ball so nice. Look at that connection again. He's so brilliant with the bat. He's a fine artist. Natural grafter with the bat. He's off strike, 15. Oh, it's 14 to get from 10 balls. Captain goes across again. He's going to have a word with Wasim Bashir there. What he's going to tell him. There is no fine leg in place. There is going to be short fine and nobody is going to patrol around that boundary line. There is going to be scare leg in place. Captain having a chat with Wasim Bashir, telling him what to do, how to do, can you mix it up? Are you going to be the man? You are the man. You have to do it tonight. At least do it for once here. Deliver the spell of your life. And that is history now, what you done earlier on. You miss it there? Just forget about this, that. And now remember this, you got an over in front of you. Ball number 3. Asim Manzoor, there is a shot for LBW and it's turned down. It was going over the stumps. There was a shout. He thought for a while. He was pleading and it's turned down. 13 to get from 9 balls. Important 3 balls. And it's important to keep things tight. It hits him outside the line of leg and the impact was pretty down leg. Oh, good signal. It pitched outside leg and then going on to hit above the knee roll. 30 needed from 9 balls. Tensed moment here. Tensed crowd. Which one will win? Who's going to take away this one? Well, we don't know. You don't know. Let's find it out on JK Sports Time Facebook. Moreover, JK Sports Time YouTube and Red FM JK. It's 38 from 9 balls. Here comes the Pelgam Express once again with a long off and long on the boundary line. Ball number 4 goes. And down the leg side. Can he cut off? He takes a little pace up that one. We'll have to wait and watch. And ball stopping on its own. They're going to pinch third one. Good running between the wickets. Oh, it's 3 leg buys. They need now 10 from 8. They need 10 from 8. Once again, he's on his toe, or he's on his knees once again. Down the leg side. A bad one to patrol. That too in this over. It needed to be around that middle end leg or off and middle. But it was clearly down the leg side. Easy pickings. It's gone up the pad. Captain has hurt his right leg there. 10 needed from 8 balls. What a moment. Who would have thought that it would go down like this? For a while I thought they will try to finish it around 18th over. But that's the beauty of game. That's the beauty of cricket. You can't ride any side off. 8 balls, 10 needed. Now Wasim and Asim telling him that you are going to be the man. They're just trying to ease up his nerves. A pat on his back telling him, just trying to boost his confidence. How charged he is. Let's see on this one. They are 10 away. 8 balls. Just 10 away. Asif Manzoor on strike. That is a big strike. That is a big shot. And that's out of here. 6 more. What a connection. And look at the celebration from Waitele. He punches his bat, telling his partner that you're the master. On drive. Oh, what's going on their toes? No control. And they are out of control at the moment. Their excitement, their joy, they're jubilant. They're enjoying. They're pumped up. Take a look again. Aerial into the night sky and beyond the boundary cushion. Great shot. But this lad, one thing is lacking, they believe me. He's a good bowler. He can be a champion. But look at this approach. He's unable to vary at that pace. He's going with the pace. And look that shot. With the flow, using that pace to perfection. And it's gone miles away. Just 480 from 7 balls. One shot away from scripting another history here. That winning streak is going to carry on and continue. Last ball of his 3rd over. And this is the 19th over. And that one, it's gone fine. It's gone fine. Is it going to be the winning runs? Is it going to be the boundary? No way. They're going to pinch 2 here. They're going to pinch brace. Just 2 needed from 6 balls. They need a miracle to prevail. It's almost all over. Formalities remaining. They need a miracle in an over. And look at the boys. They're on their toes. Everybody's on their toes. Nobody is seating at the moment. Thank you very much, Tajammul Bhai. And it's 177 for 7. 2 needed from 6 balls, Nazir. 1 to tie, 2 to win. 1 big shot, and you are simply over the line.
ये आखिरी औपचारिकताएं बची हैं और निश्चित तौर पे रॉयल गुडविल ने बहुत बढ़िया क्रिकेट खेली है इस टूर्नामेंट के अब तक के मुकाबलों में। पहले अथवास के विरुद्ध, फिर स्पेक्ट्रम के विरुद्ध, आज रॉयल गुडविल ने सुल्तान के विरुद्ध। तो जब आप इस प्रकार का बेहतर प्रदर्शन करते हैं और आपके प्रदर्शन में, आपके परफॉर्मेंस में कंसिस्टेंसी देखने को मिलती है, तो फिर परिणाम आपके हित में आता है। इसमें कोई दो राय नहीं है। फील्डिंग, बल्लेबाजी, गेंदबाजी, कप्तानी लाजवाब रही और यही कारण है कि परिणाम आपके सामने।
Yeah, they were best in the business today in all the departments. But Wasim, he knows how to bowl. He's got that experience. But he lost his mind today all of a sudden, unable to mix it up. Didn't take pace up, going with the pace. He thought that it is the potent weapon I'm going to use. But these batters, they need to know that they are the pace lovers. The Royals, they love the pace, believe me. I know better than anyone else because I have been with cricket over the past couple of years. I know how they operate, where they get that, where they feel that heat. They feel the heat whenever there is a spinner who can mix it up, and the bowler who can use the back of the end slower. As you know that Tazim talk, how he removed Ishtiaq Rasool on that occasion, and that's the beauty of trying to mix up. You have to mix it up against the likes of Royals. They're the pace lovers. When you bowl at a pace, they are there. You know that there is equal opposite reaction and response. That's what they believe in. They believe in their power and force. Just 2 runs away. 1 to tie. And 2 to win. Waitele on strike. Asim has got the ball in his hand. Sultans need miracle. Only miracle can save them here. They're a better team, no doubt. But Royals are going to be again prove their mettle this evening and tonight. And they're gonna be the best side if they go on to win. And they're almost there. Just 2 away, and that means their winning streak is going to carry on and continue. And look at their depth. Oh, that is something special. That is incredible. Here comes Asim, and there is a fumble. That means scores are level. They can't lose the game. 5 balls and 1 needed to win with 3 wickets in hand. Asim Manzoor is going to be on strike. Is he going to score those winning runs? 1 needed from 5 balls. That's 6 in that over from Wasim Bashir. That changed the complexion. And that one, that's up, over, and it's out of here. And so that's it. Asim Manzoor seals the deal in style. A royal script history. They handed Sultan Warriors a 3-wicket defeat in today's encounter here at the beautiful and iconic Vinay Bakshi Stadium. The news from the century is it's agony for Sultans. Once again, absolutely ecstasy and ecstatic. The Royal Goodwill, they rise to the occasion with another thumping victory by 3 wickets in the end here at Bakshi Stadium. With this message, I got Sheikh Nazir to take you back to the studios of JK Sports Time. We shall meet again with another one later on. Till then, assalamu alaikum and fi amanillah.